I'm Brooke Burke, and I play Rachel Teller in Need for Speed Underground 2. Playing a racer in the game was a lot of fun, but on the streets, I make sure to drive safely and responsibly. When it comes to racing, make sure you only do it on the streets of Underground 2. So remember to always use your seatbelts and obey the laws of the road.
About goddamn time. From there. All right, so I have not touched a career in over 10 years. This should go well. Yeah, it all sounds fine.
Hey, Hotshot, you're cleaning up out there. You took out Eddie, scored the babe. Have you thought about what's next? I don't think there's anyone out there that can beat you.
We like what we see. There's room in my posse for you, and I ain't taking no for an answer. What's it gonna be?
Well, you just said you're not taking no for an answer, so I'm confused. Why even ask?
Hey, the party's kicking and they want their star. You better get here quick. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, everything's cool. I just had to take care of a little problem.
So we're dead? Oh, I didn't know we were playing Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I figured you might want to change things up to help clear your head. Can't say I blame you. Hey, listen. When you get to Bayview, my gal Rachel will hook you up. She's loaned you her ride. It's at the airport waiting. Now it's her baby, so be gentle. Good luck, bro. Be seeing ya.
We're going to Brazil. We'll be seeing you. So this 6 months ago was after you beating Underground 1. And like some guy wrecks your car and he's like, fuck you, you can't race here no more. And you're like, all right, cool, I'll just go somewhere else. Now we're at Bayview. Ladies and gentlemen, the plot of a racing game does not need to be difficult.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Rachel, Samantha's friend. I heard your plane finally got in. Well, welcome to Bayview. Hey, if you haven't already guessed it, what you're hearing is the car's short message system, otherwise known as SMS. I don't know if you're familiar with it, so SMS instructions to find out
I
how it
can't
works.
believe the skyline is fucking broken. I can't believe we got.
I wasn't trying to listen to that anyway.
I can't
Thank you.
believe we're not in
Jesus
Olympic City
Christ.
anymore.
I'm gonna check my mixer. It sounds like I like cut all the lows out for some reason. Where you see your message, the envelope will flash on your screen. Mail message icons. Race events will appear as icons at the top of the message indicator. Use the use the enter race shop key. Will allow you to get information on the event. Each race will have a different icon associated with driving exploration mode. No access to the world map. Blah 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 is what I got out of that.
Now check out the
Okay, before we do that, unfortunately, this game's soundtrack is fucking amazing. However, I played Midnight Club 3 and all of my Let's Play parts got fucked. So I'm not gonna turn it off, but I'm gonna turn it down in the hopes that maybe it'll get muddled with the audio and YouTube won't be good enough to pick it up.
mini map. It's simple to use, but make sure you get familiar with it. This is the big city, you know. I need my ride back soon, so meet me at the car lot highlighted on the mini map.
Press the career status key to find information relating to your overall performance as well as the visual rating of your car. While browsing your career status, you can also press right to access more detailed information about specific stage requirements you must complete in order to continue to progress through your career. Well, I don't know what button that is.
Yo, Rachel, heads up with some runs for you.
Oh, it's the Xbox button. All right, so we're trying to get game completion 100%. If we end up getting that or not will depend on how bored I get by trying to get it. Depends on how grindy this game is. But we'll do what we can.
Bunch of losers gathering for some racing. Now it's a chance to add some easy coin to your account. I'm sending you the locations right now. I see you there.
Oh, we're absolutely doing the races in Rachel's car, right? Like, absolutely committing a crime. Oh, it did not break.
Hey, Rachel, what up, girl? Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Fort Union. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. My boy says...
All right, I gotta change one of the controls, like ASA fucking P. It says that right on the D-pad is to answer my SMS, but it's actually down, and it's driving me nuts.
Hey, step off, man. You think you can roll in here just because you got Rachel's ride? Think again, son. Here's the race route.
What's up, Ala? And just in case anybody was curious, the game is completely vanilla. The only mods I have installed are the widescreen mod. So I could play it with a controller. And it'll be widescreen. That's it. No content mods, no nothing. I thought about installing a mod where you can get all the region stuff. So you can get the Peugeot, I think it's a 106 that's only available in Europe. But I decided not to. I decided to play it as vanilla. Basically, it's the PS2 game, but better quality. Man, this game still plays so good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Vulan, I also thought of one, but I'm open to hear what you thought of first. Woo! Spooky. I was like, I know the left side is faster, but every time the phone rings, every time you see an ad, oh man, we're trying to die. I mean, Vulan's is pretty bad. Cisco's is pretty bad. And I was gonna say take a shot every time someone says the word uses a word for your car that is very 2000s and cringe. So like whip, ride. Between those three, we might not make it. We might not make it to the end of the game. We thought FD drinking rules were bad. Holy moly. I have to tell you. So I'm obviously playing this on PC. I'm obviously using a legitimate copy that I've purchased. Definitely not downloaded off of Reddit. I own 3 copies of this game, or 4, 3, and I'm fine with that. So if we do a little bit of pirating. Incredibly fucking easy to set up. If you're looking to set it up in the way that exactly that I have, which is just the bare basic mods. So 16:9 mod. And that mod also comes with better controller support. Check out Hokey Hoshi's video. It's pretty, I don't know how else to say it, but idiot proof. Like he did not leave it to chance. It's very easy to set up.
Hey dude, what's the holdup? You lost or something? The car lot is on the mini-map. Hurry up and get over here. I don't have all night.
Yeah, Wolfie, I like had all like, hold on, like I could prove it. Like I had all the things set up. I was all ready to play this on the PS2. And then I was like, you know what? Let me see how hard it is to set up on PC. Because if I booted up my PS2 right now and showed you the quality, like, you can't read the Underground 2 on the license plate. Like, it still would have been fine, but I was like, man, this is a big game. Like, it's a big game. I kind of want, it's not like, I kind of want to make sure it's in the best quality possible. If it has good controller support, I'll do it. And the only thing you can't do in this game that you can in the console version is use the right stick to move the car around in the garage. That's it. And even then, you could do it with clicking the middle mouse button with this guy. So it's not the same, but it's very close. Yeah, it's Tank, can you pull the cocks out of your ears and maybe listen? I literally just explained that.
Hey, what are you
I
doing?
just finished explaining it, and Tank was like, is this modded?
Dude, I heard about. Well, let's welcome you the right way. The map is going to show you the course. All out sprint. See you at the end.
Fucking dipshit. What's up, Naruto? Oh, there was an Underground 2 Redux? So I do have to play through Most Wanted at some point again. I was supposed to do that this month, and then Fallout New Vegas happened, and that took over like 20 days of my life. Oh my god, it doesn't done. Car no. Okay, the brakes are working. It just doesn't stop anywhere near as well as I thought it does. Okay. But yeah, I had originally planned to my first day of work. You're gonna do great. I was gonna play through Most Wanted this month. I didn't end up doing that, but I don't know if I should do it on the console again. Obviously not on the PS2. I would do it on the 360 again and just like delete my game save or make a new profile or whatever. But I don't know if I should just go right to Redux, or if I should play the vanilla game on the console and then do Redux another time. Because, I mean, people will watch me play through Most Wanted twice. It is a very large game in terms of, like, following and how much people love it. And oh, yeah, the PS2 footage was gross. Ganarius, Reddit. That's all I'm going to tell you. I don't want to directly point you.
Hey man, I want my car back. You better haul over here ASAP or I'm putting the word out on you. And that means no more racing till I say so. Get over here, now.
Mommy's mad at me. Okay, so all I have to remember is that instead of right on the D-pad, it's down. Other than that, we're Gucci. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have a GPS system. Depending on driving preference, you'll be able to change the steering controls in the options menu. Cycle between the various settings, choose the one that suits you best. Gameplay? Career difficulty. We'll leave it on medium for now. If we're like walking people, I'll move it up to hard, but I don't think it just makes it harder, right? Like it doesn't do anything else. Like it's not like you get more credits or whatever. Yeah, but it's not like turn right, turn left. I think do both. Yeah, I was gonna say like I don't want to play through something like Burnout. Activate GPS. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't think I'd play through something like Burnout twice, especially when, like, Most Wanted Redux is very close to vanilla. It's just a couple of more cars and a couple of, like, little improvements and tweaks and stuff like that, so. Change your car's handling by turning off stability control. To change their car stability control, select options and then select player from the pause menu. I think I have everything turned off already. I do. No fast travel. I mean, I see what you're saying. I get it. I understand. However, the world is not that big. So if you do have to drive everywhere, it's not that bad, IMHO. But keep in mind, I haven't really done anything yet. I'm sorry. I have a need for speed. Oh, jean skirt. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh.
Finally, where have you been with my ride, huh? There better not be a single mark on it. Sam claims you can drive. Maybe so, but you ain't using my ride. Use your cash to pick out a set of wheels. I'll call you later.
Let's have the game for PS2. I have the collector's edition.
Hey, you can finally replace those wheels you lost. Samantha just wired over your insurance payout. Seems it finally came through.
Pog.
Pick out a ride. I'll hook up with you later.
You know what, Vulan? I feel like she'd peg me and then also emotionally support me, if that makes sense. Ooh, we've got choices to make. Yeah, I have a box set of this. I think it's this, Underground 1 and Most Wanted. And that's like one of my favorite parts of my game collection. All right, so here's our choices, chat. I think I'm gonna narrow it down to 2 or 3 and then we'll vote. And by vote, I mean not an actual vote. Like, you just press 1 or 2. 1 second. So 206, Focus, A86, but the shitty one, 240, Miata, and a Civic. So I don't want the Peugeot or the Focus. Not interested. If I don't have the A86 in the list of voting, I think someone's gonna get mad at me. I think 240 is the obvious choice, so it's not going in there. And also, I always started with a 240 when I was a kid. The course that wasn't EU exclusive. So Alex, I thought of installing a mod that like made every car available. Two problems. I kind of thought that would ruin the vanilla experience a little bit. And two, I couldn't find it really that easy. So I was like, I don't really want to go through the trouble for a couple of cars that won't matter in late game. So, AE86 or Civic. I think AE86 is like the funny haha car, but Civic is like the peak racer of the period. All right, I'm gonna check my. I don't care what car is better or worse. This is based on feeling, and that's it. Overwhelming support for the Civic. Okay, hold on. I just gotta check. If somebody wants to do an actual poll, knock yourselves out. But I'm gonna double check my mixing board because it sounds like I have the highs cranked and the lows turned all the way down for some reason. I don't know why it sounds a little strange. I don't know why it sounds a little weird.
Need for speed, I'm trying to take the lead. Hold on, little homie, for you run into them trees. I see things that I never would have saw before. Hey, yo,
Yeah, I have to keep talking now, so you can't hear like too much of the song. If it will absolutely. Oh my God, he did every car. It will absolutely get like copyrighted on YouTube, but I don't care if it as long as it stays available to watch. Okay, one of my buddies is gonna be in town. Yeah, Twitch polls are so much better than straw poll now. I remember the old days when we had to use straw polls for everything. The only thing I think that's dope about straw polls, you could show it on the screen, but you could do that with Twitch polls too. I just don't know how to do that. But I think we're going Civic. This isn't to say I don't get another car down the line. This is definitely a game that I like having multiples of things and different cars, but I think the Civic is the move. I think the Civic is where we're gonna like blow our ricer load.
Alright, now that you got yourself a set of wheels, head over to my garage. And don't bother looking for races because there's nothing going on. And don't keep me waiting again.
That's cool that like there's an option. Well, you know what, Vulan? So there's two ways that like content creators, air quotes, play this game. Either they do that, they're just like, I will race the car, ha ha ha, or what normally happens is they're like, oh, we're playing Need for Speed, let me make every car into a fucking abomination. And you know what? I have a hard time like getting attached to cars when they're bright pink and like got piss-colored wheels and the worst vinyl in the game. So what I usually do is I sacrifice like one or two cars in my collection, destroy them with modifications so it makes those people happy. And honestly, it's kind of funny. And then the rest of my cars I do up to the way I want them to be done up. So I think the Civic is going to be that sacrifice, but we'll see. Oh, that's the reset button. So yeah, I gotta change the controls on the D-pad. Chick Bungus is a legend. It's so much better than LP couldn't get posted on YouTube too. That's so funny.
Let me give you the 411. Everything in the Bayview race scene goes through me. And if you haven't noticed yet, it's the place to be. The race scene here is big. Whatever you like, you can find it, if you know where to look. Drag, drift, circuits, and way more. The scene runs so deep, we're racing in places you wouldn't believe. Of course, with that comes an opportunity for some serious money. Best of all, there's an invitation-only series called the Underground Racing League for the elite driver, where the coin and the props are off the hook. All it takes is the right cred and the proper connections. Remember, this is my town. You're a guest, so max respect. Round back is Tommy. He's a wizard under the hood. He'll hook you up.
Hey, dude. Rachel set it up so you can handle all your business out of the garage. She set aside some room for you. Come on, I'll show you where you can store your rides.
Thanks, Tommy! Oh, yeah, you know what?
So, here we are. Your own personal space. You can lay out all your rides and gear here. There's also
you know what?
on the back so you can custom tune your
I completely forgot about what do you call it? The Escalade being in the game. I think we'll keep the Civic normal then. I think the Escalade is where I'll blow my Chigbungus 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, so let me go to the main menu here really quick. I just need to change controls. So this is so with this widescreen mod that I have installed, all you gotta do is go boop, and then it gives you your joypad config. Everything's set up. This looks sketchy. It's not. It works. Read SMS would be right on the D-pad, and then we'll put restart car down on the D-pad. Actually, I'll make this the Xbox button. Career stats. Oh, shit. Read SMS there. Career stats down. Down. All right, so SMS is the button it's supposed to be. Career stats is the button it's supposed to be. Pause is the button it's supposed to be. Enter race shop is the button it's supposed to be. We're Gucci! Ask for transmission. Sure. Gameplay, everything looks correct. Display, so this is as high as it goes, I think. Yeah. This is as much as we can get, but it should be running high everything. VSync's off, but I have it limited in the config to 60 FPS. So, and then again with audio, I just have everything turned down a little bit. It sucks because the soundtrack of this game is very much a part of the game. It's a huge deal. But I also don't want the parts to get muted or copyright blocked on YouTube. I don't care if they get the money taken from them. That's not a problem, but I still want to be able to be viewed on YouTube. So, and Twitch, I guess, because Twitch will do that sometimes too. Okay, so let's get started. Actually started. I think it is 1920 by 1080 Voulon. That's just what it says in the game. How many cars can... No, we can have more than 5 cars, game. Come on. Don't. Oh, you could performance... That's cool. Anyway, can't really do anything yet, so... Off we go. We are back on a mission.
Hey, by the way, I forgot to mention that there's a lot of action
so nice.
tonight. I've uploaded the race locations into your map.
There's nothing going on. 10 seconds later. Just kidding. You think Rachel was like, hey, no races until the schmuck gives me my car back. Rhino. Welcome to... Oh, is this Drift? Oh, this is going to make me upset. This is going to make me really mad, isn't it? Oh, it's Street Cross. Okay, right, never mind. It's basically like Rally Cross, but there's no dirt. I love that.
Yo, listen here. You're about to be fully
this is the first race I've done since I got my car. I'm playing on PS2, PC bones, that's why, at max.
There's very little room to bend the curves, so make sure your ride's dialed in right. Do whatever it takes to get that other guy out of your grill, because the inside lane is where you want to be.
The best line in and out of the turns is gonna shave serious time off your run. So, tune it for quick sprints and tight slam down control. You know what I'm saying? Alright then, get out there and go savage, bro.
Yeah, like I'm running it on PC at max quality. I was gonna use the PS2, but I just couldn't get it to look right.
Holy shit!
It is good day to be not dead. How? You are dead. I am dead.
Thank you. Thank you, Harry. I do miss the controller rumble. Oh, good night. Oh, good night. I didn't mean to kill the MX-5. Oops. Oh, wow, they're having issues. We are having issues. It's only 3 laps, too. I've seen the AI kind of just crash into each other, too, so I'm hoping that's not a, an AI pathing issue. I'm very nervous that the PC version's gonna suck, or there's gonna be something wrong with it, and I gotta replay it on PC, or yeah, PS2. But, if everything looks, like, good within the first hour or so, I'm just gonna keep going. And if it sucks, I have it, or something's wrong, I have the PS2 version ready to go. The games in the console, it's ready to go. It just would be a matter of switching over.
Hey, yo, man, I gotta.
Oh wait, it's that song from Juice 2.
That was nice. But here's a little tip for you now that you got your feet wet. You're gonna hear margin of victory a lot out here.
Okay.
Because they don't care how you won, just by how much. The bigger the gap between you and the other guy when you cross the finish line, the better your rep.
Oh, okay. I thought I made more money.
Hey man, if you haven't already heard, I'm in the know when it comes to all the tuner gear coming and going in Bayview. If a shop's got something prime and worth looking at, I'll hit you on your SMS and let you in on it. The stuff usually goes fast, so pay attention to your message alert. Don't thank me just yet. I haven't figured out what you owe me in return. Call you later.
Okie dokie. I mean, this is peak, like, 2004. Like, my dream car was an EK Civic when I was a kid. Thanks for the raid, though, Ryan. Hope your stream went well.
Check it like this. The RPM is the key to getting ahead of the competition. Launch at the right time and rocket into the lead with speed. But if you're slow about it, you'll end up at the back of the pack. Launch is followed by shift, so it's next. It's the daddy of success, so hit it up at the perfect shift point for max power. Now remember, if you slam it too soon or too late, you'll be coming in last.
You'll be coming.
If the other guy gets past you, just chill and slide into his slipstream and sit in his draft. Gain precious speed and then make your move to bounce right on by. This is gonna be big, dog. You ready? Good. Go out there and prove yourself.
Yeah, I think they had to render the cutscenes in, like, the lowest quality, like, the GameCube quality, I guess. I think that was probably the least powerful console this came out on. And honestly, the drag racing mode in this game, for what it is fucking fantastic. This might be the best, like, arcade drag racing in any game. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was Xbox, PS2, then GameCube. Today I learned. Okay, well, that's probably the PS2 quality graphics then. UK Thoroughbred, thank you for the follow. What are you, guys, I think I won. Oh, you're right, Hoot. You're right. Pro Street wins. I won by 3 seconds, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to turn... I don't want to, like, change the difficulty more than once. So if I go up to hard, it's got to stay there. So I'm going to kind of just feel this out for a little bit. You're right, an extra touch of style. With all new window tints, now available at the Bayview Car Specialty Shop. I don't care.
Holy shit!
Like, why does this PC sound so poopy?
Word on the wire is that there's a burnout race on the top of the mountain. Don't know where it is precisely, but my boy said it should be easy pickings. Hey bro, I'm out.
Thank you for the resub, Matt. I appreciate it. I mean, let me test something. I just want to see if there's bass here. There's no need for me to push this button. I'm just testing audio. No, I think I'm just an idiot. I don't know why, but it sounds like whenever the sub notification comes in, it just sounds very bleh. And I don't know why. So it's either Streamlabs being stupid, but it's not my computer. Or OBS being stupid. It's not my computer. I think the audio's at a good level too in game. Like, I think the music is just quiet enough to where we can hear it and we'll know what it is. But it's not gonna ruin the whole fucking Let's Play. And if the beauty of this, of EA Tracks as well, oh, that's not the right button, it's this button. The beauty of EA Tracks as well is, look who remembered this shortcut, it's me. Oh, no, I forgot, oh, ow. I forgot that the exit was fucked. I think I missed it. But I can turn on and off individual songs. So let's say like that Snoop Dogg, The Doors, Riders on the Storm gets DMCA'd. And like blocked in every country DMCA'd. Not like we're stealing your monetization. I don't care about the money. The most this video will get is like 100 views, which is awesome. But that's literally 1 cent, I think. So if anything gets like bipped, I can remove it for the next part. And then I don't have to edit a full Let's Play of one song out of the VOD. I only have to edit one part. And then that part going on, it'll be fixed. That's why I don't know what I don't want to play through Midnight Club 3 again for a third time. But the entire Let's Play is not available to post on YouTube. I'd have to edit like 60% of the Let's Play, and that's like 40 hours for just one song, and it's playing in the garage basically all the time. So any conversations I had with chat or whatever are all gone, like, because I'd have to mute the whole thing, unless there's some sort of weird like editing AI that exists now that I'm not aware of. Oh, I forget that you don't shift into reverse, you just hold the brake. Yeah, it's still available to watch on Twitch, but like Twitch's VOD system is just inherently not as good as YouTube's. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I love this song. Oh my God. Attempted murder. Somebody is backwards already. Very cool. Why do the AI seem fucking useless? Is it just because it's early in the game? Do they just suck? Because, like, they seem fucking clueless. Oh, that is... Well, I'm on medium. Let me double check. Nah, it won't tell me, but I'm on medium. I may have to kick it up to hard. So, here's what I'm worried about. Is the AI crashed into each other more than once, so I have to keep an eye on that. Like, if we got to ditch the PC as a platform to play this on, I don't want to get like 10, 20 hours into the game and then go, oh yeah, there's something wrong. If this is how they're supposed to be, at least early on, like, I mean, like I said, it's not like this is a game I come back to all the time. I have not played this since, oh, that's a car. I haven't played this since my YouTube playthrough in 2012. That is the last time I played Underground 2, other than, like, testing a disc that I've bought. So I've bought a few copies of this game in my time. Yeah, that's why I said it's a game that I've like it's on my I need to play through it again list, but I've never played it on Twitch. I think for more than like a couple hours at least. I maybe I've booted it up more than once, but if you look up Mr. Aero HD Need for Speed Underground 2, you'll see I think it's like 6 or 7 parts that I have posted. And the last one was June or July of 2012. Ow. I've beaten it, but not for like content, Matt. Like I've beaten it as a kid. Happy 10th. Try 12, my boy. It was actually this week, my 12th anniversary. I was talking to my friend at his birthday last night, and he's like, yeah, I've been on YouTube for like, I think it was like 3 or 4 years, something like that. And I was like, yeah, I actually just had my anniversary. He's like, oh yeah, how long have you been on? I was like, 12? He's like, 12? I'm like, yeah. And then his buddy that was with him just looked at me and went, damn, you're old. I was like, fucking cool, thank you. Fuck each other at the start. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. That eases my anxiety a little bit. I was gonna say, but like an hour or two in, if the AI don't start figuring their shit out. But if that's how it's supposed to be. You know what, man? As long as it's like the races that are supposed to be hard are still hard. You know what I mean? As long as it's all supposed to be, that goes the way more or less it was supposed to be. Well, that's the thing. This game is old, right? Like 2004. So they couldn't put a full CD worth of music on here. Oh, I got new tips. Performance shop. Oh, okay. Apparently, we're going this way. Like, this whole soundtrack is pretty iconic. Because it's only, what, probably like 15 or 16 songs? It's not like 30 or 40 like you'd get now, or like full radio stations. So you hear a lot of the same songs over and over. And you don't have any other choice. Like, it's not like you can just flip to the rock radio or flip to whatever. Which, ooh, money. Which I like to an extent. Because it makes all the music more memorable. And if you don't like a certain genre, there's only like probably 3 or 4 songs of that genre. Oh yeah, you could get separate, like I could just get a strut tower, I could get sports springs and shocks, or I could get the whole package and get a slight discount. This game was ahead of its fucking time, man. Can we point out too, this game, I realize it's on PC. This game came out in 2004. Look at these car models. Like, this game still looks so nice.
Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride.
Wait. Oh, it's torque and power increase. I was like, the cold air does the most? What? So, like, when I get, like, I remember when I was playing through Midnight Club 3, I was like, there's no excuse for the game to look this shit. And people are like, oh, it's just old. I'm like, no, go play Need for Speed. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about right away. But like, there is no reason this game should look this fucking bad when Need for Speed Underground 2 literally exists. I'm gonna do, I love the branding too. Like, that's, maybe it's cringe, but I think it's really cool. I'm just gonna do nitrous. Another thing about the PC version too is I think load times are probably way less. This is on my my SSD as well, so Well, like, Carl, even if you played Midnight Club 3 in an emulator with, like, maxed out graphics, I don't know if it came on a PC, but even if you compare both games at their best, to me, this game is still leaps and bounds better visually. It sounds better, it looks better, it plays better. I understand why people like Midnight Club 3 because it's a bit wackier, but, like, no fucking contest for me. I feel like there's some sort of, like, audio filter. Also, about to drift my front-wheel drive Civic, by the way. Whoa, whoa, yellow guy, relax. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Yo, check this. The drift is all about style and control. Remember these 3 words: speed, steering, and handbrake, because they all play a factor in setting up those sweet moves that are gonna get you racking in some heavy points. Make sure you don't go crazy with the brakes, because the faster you go, combined with the more slides you hit, the higher your score is gonna be. Now this score will dictate the multiplier.
Welcome to the game that started it all, folks.
Will affect the score of your next drift, so make sure it's high. After you get all them details working together, you gotta start blending drifts into one another. Mesh your drifts into one long seamless slide, and the scoreboard will light up something hard. Now, if you think you're wire-tight, it's time to go B-I-G big. Try hanging your rubber into the shoulder for bonus points. The more tires you slide through the lanes, the faster you rack up that score. Just remember to stay off the walls, or you lose all your points for that set.
You just ate shit.
So, bro, let's get down to some business and heat up them streets.
Like, go play Gran Turismo 3 or 4 on an emulator. Again, like, just the game, make the game look its absolute best. Even on a real PS2, GT4 still looks so good. I don't think Drift has music. Ooh, also, I never knew you played, like, you've done content on this game, right? Yeah, I think for different reasons, right? Is that fair to say? Like, GT4 looks almost photorealistic, and I mean, even by modern standards, it's a very good-looking game. GT3 isn't quite as high on visual fidelity, but it's a different art style. Yeah. Like, they just took GT3, cleaned it up, and made it look a lot like, changed the lighting and made it look a lot more realistic. But GT3's, like, still looks very good. I can't wait to revisit that game eventually. Maybe next year. If I play another Gran Turismo game now, it's going to be like a 6-month thing, so.
Hey, man, you're raising some serious hype out there. Looks like a couple of companies want to represent you. That means you qualify for the underground racing league I told you about. No traffic, no streets, just pure driving. All of it takes place on a controlled private course. Now, since you've set up shop with me, I'm gonna act as your agent. I'll take a cut off the top in return for letting you know what's worth looking at.
Hey, Rachel, I mean, if you don't mind, can you just, like, punch me in the butthole? But, like, you just keeps going, you know? Like, just, you know? Or, like, if that's a bit too brash, what you could also do is, like, tuck my legs in and around my head, like, put my knees right about here, and then just roll me down a flight of stairs. Like, that would also be pretty tight, I think. But, you know, it's whatever you want. You're the boss. Dude, the scanner chatter says the road to Beacon Hill are now open. I guarantee the racing in the area is going to be hopping soon. Might as well get up there and try your luck. Oh, hey. More drift events just spawned right here. I want another car for this. But you need a drift car to run with us. We're going to be pouring all over the track so you can get that scrap to slide once you go on home. All right, Mark. You done piss me off. If drift culture saw all these A86s absolutely fucking destroyed, they would lose their minds. Oh my god, there's Formula Drift logos in this game? What the fuck? How did I never know that? That's like ye old Formula Drift logo. Holy shit. FD was in a video game before he was in a video game. Which is crazy because this game came out in 2004, which is, I think, the first year FD even ran events. You know what? Regardless of how you feel about this game, whether it's like one of your favorites, whether you think it's overrated or doesn't hold up as well, I miss when people who made racing games cared about culture. You know, like in the sense of like, you know, they care.
Holy shit!
Why does that audio clip sound so terrible?
Sad face.
Sad face. Thank you, Zero, for the resub for 2 years.
Hot boy!
Hot bird. Hot bird. Since you're playing on PC, you don't have to jump through the... Oh, there's hoops? Don't reappear. Oh, okay. Select a sponsor.
Dude, I just sorted through the last stack of contracts. A lot of sponsors want to sign you up for the Underground Racing League. So I picked the best of the best for you. Just let me know who you want to sign with.
Streetglow, Eurolight, Edelbrock, Toyo, Yokohama. So we get engine parts that canonically we can't use. Underglow or tires. The Mets, baby. Doesn't sound bad on stream. It sounds like cheeks for me, so I don't know if my headphones are just plugged in weird. Hold on. You know, having my headphones half plugged out may have been the cause of the problem there. I don't know how it happened, but I fixed it. I even got up to look. That's bad. Sports games? Yeah. I mean, I can't speak too much, but on sports games, I'm not a big sports guy. If it's not, you know, motorsports, other than F1, but I think like up until 22, the people behind F1 really cared about F1. But I don't know. It's hard to say that about... I didn't put as much time into F1 2021 as other people, so... Okay. So Yokohama gives us the most money. Build a car that's featured on one DVD cover. I think that's yet for everybody. Street cred clause. I love how they word them different. Like, look, this feels like 4 different... Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different contracts. Because, like, it's the same shit. Deal terms, media requirements. Contract provisions, additional requirements. Terms, promotional requirements. Contract terms, additional requirements. Terms of agreement, street cred clause. Like, it's the same shit, but just worded differently so it feels different. Little things. It's the little things. Driver consents to win 3 URL races, 3 races of the sponsor's choosing, and 9 races of the driver's choosing. Yokohama is promoting crimes. Sponsor provides 1 complimentary vehicle, 1 car, 1 car, 1 car, 1 car. Contract, 3 URL races, 3 races of the sponsor's choice. So yeah, they're all the same shit. This one gives more of a signing bonus. But gives us less money per race. Let's do this one. Let's do Yokohama. And we get a free car, so I get some rear-wheel drive.
Hey, I wanted to give you the heads up. Now that you're under contract,
Yeah, now everything sounds good.
gotta complete some specific
So weird.
to complete your deal. You see the X icons? That's them. Get over there and tear it up. I'll talk to you later.
So the circles are just races, and then the X's are sponsor races. Understood.
Hey man, did you hear? Access to Beacon Hill just got cleared. You should scope it out. Talk to
One
you
of the
later.
graphic shop is located just to the north of casinos in South Market. Look for the red light to lead you to the entrance. All right, there's still some like discoverability here. Oh, Oh, you know, I think it's a reward that I get a free car, not like, hey, you're sponsored, here's a new car. Near the Best Buy, Burger King. Well, let's do... I like Street Cross. I think Street Cross is my favorite thing to do. Oh, but this is Drift and it's sponsored. Oh yeah, the game actually sounds good now. I feel stupid. I thought I would have, like... I think I may have not been sober when I plugged my headphones in last night. Very strange. Back when Burger King used to taste good? I'll take your word for it. You know, I don't mind a Whopper every once in a while, Nick. I don't mind a Whopper. Burger King sends me a shit ton of coupons because there's one like right around the corner from my house. So you know what? I don't mind. Every once in a while, I'll go pick up like a cheap Whopper. And if you keep making new emails, you get free Whoppers for signing up for their app. So I don't hate him. Like, I'll probably be getting Burger King on my road trip next Friday. Oh, I'm in! You smell so good that your bum... Because it turns out it is me who's gotten bigger. Oh, no reverse lights, okay. This is performance? Oh my god, I hurt my nose doing that. This is performance, okay. So I'm not sure what the requirements are for my brain hurts. I don't know what the requirements are for 100%, but I'm just gonna do all the non-sponsor races just in case it like locks you out of them once you've done the sponsor races. Then I'll do the sponsor races, and then we'll do the URL or whatever it wants us to do, and then we'll probably move on to the next phase of the game. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, local food is always better. I think burgers and pizza are probably your big ones. Like, I almost don't order pizza from chains anymore, unless it's a local place. Hello. It did, Nick. I was gonna say they got sponsored. Oh, I probably shouldn't go this way. I'm gonna trust the game. I'm gonna not think I'm smarter than the video game. Hidden races and SUV races. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going for 100% though. Like every 100% playthrough that I do, my mind might change. I might do something that I like to call fun 100%, which is like do everything until it starts getting super grindy and not fun to watch or fun to play. Like if it's just win every race with every car type shit. I know this game doesn't work that way, but just for example, I don't want to sit here and just grind races for like Juice 2 was stupid, but it seemed reasonable. And by the time I committed to the way I wanted to play Juice 2, it was too late. So that kind of idea. I always do the street cross first. I think the AI... Uh-oh. This way, fellas. I think we've only raced Corollas yet so far. All right, the AI have gotten quicker. We have a race on our hands here. Excuse me. Oh, he's on my ass. Okay. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah, I lapped the guy that hit the wall. Oh, I am the guy that hit the wall. Leave me be. Leave me be. Oh, and third is right behind him too. Okay. Okay. I'm still not sold on this difficulty, but it's good to know the AI aren't like inherently broken. I was worried that they just didn't work properly. Stock Civiv. What's purple? A circuit? Sure. I'm here. This soundtrack, man. I swear, like, the couple... Oh my god, what the fuck is that wing? Why are they just Corollas? Why is this wing melted? What happened? Was it really hot outside? Like, what? Why does he have a vert ramp as a spoiler? I forgot what I was saying. I completely forgot what I was saying. Die! Shit. Another mod that I wanted to install too was new engine audio, but the mod that I found, yeah, fix the problem. The mod that I found, some of them sounded great and some of them sounded really bad. Oh, something about music. Thank you, Tank, for the bits, by the way. In the like black box era, I swear Need for Speed could just do no wrong. Wait, was Pro Street black box as well? Yeah, like they could do no wrong. I swear. I went back and played Most Wanted slaps. I haven't played Carbon in a long time. I know Need for Speed Underground 1 was a bit rough around the edges, but I'm watching the Relative. I love how it's live Relative too. That's nice. Oh, I didn't even mean just in soundtrack. I meant in general. But the soundtracks on top of that, like, they just were limited, I guess, to what they could get away with in terms of song count. So to see them like use it smart, like I just feel like every sort of music I would want to listen to in this game is properly represented with the 2 or 3 or 4 songs that they have. There's some good punk music, there's some good electronic stuff, there's some good hip hop, there's some good like heavier rock music. Anything that was relevant in like car culture in the mid 2000s is musically is represented in this game to a degree. Okay, I don't like that I'm racing only 8.6s. Like, that's cool, but like, no. Give your engine a stylish new cover. Come into Bayview Body Shop today and check out the wide variety of new hoods that have just arrived. No thanks. No thank you. What's close to us? I got 2 drift events that are close. Doing drifting in this car hurts me a little bit, but you know. I also like the way they chose to do drifting in this game. You think I might not, because I'm like drifting is my shit. Like, I really enjoy drifting. Like, it's my motorsport of choice. So when games don't do drifting right, it really makes me mad. But in this game, it all fucking makes sense. And I like that they don't force you into a car that's good for drifting. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you can't use that car. It's rear-wheel drive or it's front-wheel drive. You can't use it. They just go, oh, okay, we'll just make the physics work around whatever the player wants to do. I like that a lot. I think that's really cool. Oh, there's a Focus. Okay, we've seen another car that is not a Corolla. Howdy! I've been struck. I think I already did this one, but that's okay. Oh, no, new cars. There's a Miata. I think 2 Miatas. Oh, that Miata's angry. The one next to me is like... Like, in real life, no. But in the video game, like, could you imagine getting to the drifting events and going, yeah, you can't use your Civic because it's front-wheel drive, sorry. I'd be so pissed off. Or, like the front-wheel drive cars being inherently worse. A front-wheel and all-wheel drive cars being inherently worse, I should say. I just like, they're like, hey, man, this is a silly little video game that's meant to be fun. Who gives a shit? Let's just make it fun for whatever car that you have, especially early game. Thank you for the follow, Jack. Yeah, the realism, my realism is already broken seeing 3 AE86 Corollas lined up on a line next to each other in North America. That's like $300,000 worth of car. I thought I had 10 grand for a second. I was like, oh no, I wasn't paying attention. We're good. I chose no. Turbo cover opportunity. One of my contacts has just let me know that a photographer from Turbo is in town looking for hot cars for the next month's cover. Head to the star on the map and I'll call you with more details when you get there. And more side mirrors.
Heads up, scouts from Turbo Magazine are here.
Yeah, like, I don't want to watch some dude in his stock Civic throw his car around in real life. However, within the context of the video game, it's really nice that you could kind of just show up to whatever event and be competitive in a car that you think is cool, not what the game has told you can do. And you're not at any sort of disadvantage. Like, I will be using rear-wheel drive cars as drift cars going forward, but that's because it's something I want to do. I think just having that choice is really cool. Oops, all Civics. Yeah, I didn't know where my total was. I see it now. I looked at my best that was 10,000. I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. It turns out I was not fucked. I did it. I'm surprised they put the 4-door or the sedan instead of the Civic hatch in this game, but you know. I appreciate a little Honda supremacy every once in a while. I love the song. I didn't know this was a Soul Wax remix. I knew it was Felix the House Cat, but I didn't know it was Soul Wax. Jesus Christ, this soundtrack rules. What am I driving in real life? Nothing cool. I drive a Ford Fusion, a 2011 base model Ford Fusion. It's a 6-speed, so I got to learn how to drive stick, but it's falling apart. I work from home, so I don't drive too much, and I didn't realize that in a Canadian winter, if you don't move your car for a few weeks, A, the battery dies, and B, the rust is just like, what's up, dog? Can we just move in here? Bad things are happening to that vehicle, but I got to learn how to drive stick with it. It currently has 8 kilometers of fuel in it. 8. I could have stopped at the gas station on the way home from getting coffee, but I said, no, I will not do that. Why, Gabe? Because you're a house cat? Meow. Oh, is that our first 240? It is. Little did we know in 2004, all these cars would be worth more than $30,000. I understand you chose the Civic. I chose the Civic because it's peak 2004, like, racer. I understand it's an SI and it's still a performance model, but, like, it's very peak of the era. Also, there was a vote, and Chad voted for the Civic, so we went with the Civic. I don't even remember. Like I said, the last time I played this game was in 2012 for a YouTube Let's Play that I never finished. Playing a game on stream has made it a lot more fun to play through, so I'm excited. I'm already having more fun playing this now than I did when I was recording it, because you got to make your own fun when you're recording. But Twitch wasn't, I think it may have been a thing in 2012, but it wasn't as easy to get your stream set up, and you needed like some pretty serious internet, at least for me, because I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere. Needed some pretty serious hardware, capture cards and all that stuff, and it's really easy to do now in comparison, so yeah, it just wasn't an option. Streaming just was not an option for me at the time. And sitting down to play this game for 3 or 4 hours at a time by yourself with a microphone in front of you, just going, wow! Like, eventually you run out of emotion. And you just, like, sit down silently and play the game. You're like, I can't do that because people are going to watch this playthrough, and I want to make sure, you know. Oh, curb, bad. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Yeah, I may drive the front wheel drive Ford Fusion, but it is not a car that I have, like, I don't love it. I loved my first car was a Honda Accord V6, 2003, with like 300,000 kilometers on it, I think, by the time it blew up. And I loved that fucking thing. It was loaded, all leather inside. We got a ripping deal on it for when I got it. I had it going like 120, 130 miles an hour at one point. Favorite car in this game? I haven't played this game in 10 years. I don't even remember the full car list. I love the Fusion because it gets me to where I need to go. It's good on gas. It taught me how to drive stick, and it's been more or less pretty reliable in the time that I've owned it. I don't like the amount of fucking rust it has right now, but I feel like that's nobody's fault other than Canadian winters and COVID, because I wasn't driving anywhere. So if I wasn't driving anywhere, the salt wasn't getting knocked off, and the salt's not getting knocked off. It just sits and festers. I like the R34 in this game, I think, just because it's the Too Fast, Too Furious sounds. But again, it's been a long time since I played this game.
Yeah, good to see you rolling out tonight. Yo, the brothers is telling me there's some potential action down in the Hotel Plaza area. Yeah, no line on the exact location yet, but it should be easy to find. And I'm heading that way right now. Yeah, I hope you see you down there, man. Yeah, peace.
Yeah, it was like, I don't remember how fast it was at the top of my head, Gabe, but it was like 120, 130 plus. It was very stupid, and you shouldn't do that, but I don't know. I loved my Honda. I like my Ford, but I've been looking at buying something new, or at least leasing. I need to make sure I have like a couple of, like, adults a little bit. Like, I want to make sure my student loans paid off. I think we're almost there now. But that's what's been really fucking me financially every month, is my $180, $190 student loan that will be charged whether I want it to be or not. So it's not like my power bill or my internet, I'm like, ooh, we're a little rough this month, I'll just pay it next month when I think I got some more money coming in. Nope, doesn't work that way. So I'm gonna make sure that's done. My credit card debt's pretty well taken care of. And then I've been looking at new stuff. Honestly, the new Corolla is nice. Stick, it's not like a sports car, but like is a solid, like, point A to point B, be able to do something like somewhat practical. I could take it on a road trip and it's gonna be solid. And it's not like a Golf or anything that's super expensive. Like a brand new Corolla is like 25 grand, and that's a lot of money, but if you just lease it, then you think about your payments, right? I saw the word sled being referring to my vehicle. I got an Altima. Do you drive it like an Altima? Do you go everywhere at Redline? Corolla Hybrid? I mean, I meant more of the hatch. Like Frederick Osbo's car, or his old car, I guess Ryan's now. I know he's got the GR Corolla, but like, it'd probably be a base model? I was like, I don't like the wheels on the base model. I'm like, buddy, if you're buying a new car, you can get a new set of wheels and tires. Yeah, the egg. I've always wanted a Subaru for a daily, but they're getting a little bit expensive now. I've wanted a Subaru Legacy wagon since Supergrams basically came out on Mighty Car Mods. Because I like the idea that it still looks cool and like is fun to drive, but you can also throw a single mattress in the back and use it like sleep in it. So if I wanted to go on big road trips. Hasn't dropped. I think I don't know if it exists yet, MD. Like it's in, you can buy it, but like Ryan Turks is a GR Corolla. And they made a big deal about it for Long Beach. So I don't know if it's like available to buy, but he's running the body, I think. I don't think it's the GR chassis, but he's got a GR body. I did put underglow. Pow. Sick. Subaru's boxer sound. I mean, it's very iconic. I just like that it's a practical car that is still going to be fun to drive. I've also thought about getting like a GR86 because rear-wheel drive, and that's basically where I live. Your only really practical option. If you live in the Rust Belt, and if anyone here lives in like New York State or Canada, where I live, or like anywhere where we get a lot of snow, like serious snow, like 20, 30 centimeters, a couple of feet, you're not going to know exactly what I'm talking about here. Cool Cars here are owned by two different types of people. Either it's owned by Kyle, and Kyle bought this car and absolutely ran it into the fucking ground, drives it everywhere at rev limiter, runs into things, and thinks that his spoiler he got off of eBay looks, and I quote, dope. He put red wheels on a blue car because he really likes Spider-Man, and there's a bunch of crushed up Monster Energy cans in the back, and he wants 15 grand. Or it's owned by Gord. Gord has owned the car since new. He only drives it in the summer and then parks it in a garage for the other 10 months of the year because you live in the Rust Belt and we don't have real summer. We do. I'm making a joke. I love how the Tiburon's just Hyundai. That's great. He babies it. It's his baby. And even though it's worth like $1,500 in Kelly's Blue Book, he wants $20,000 and he knows what he has. So Cool Cars here are just fucking uphill battles. I think that's the nicest way of putting it. You're pregame with me before I go see Charlotte DeWitt? Sweet. I played techno like 2 days ago. I forgot to record it though, so. Well, it's not true. I absolutely did remember to record it, but it was for my friend's birthday, so I was just spamming MLG air horns throughout the whole set, and I was like, nah, I really like this set, so I'm gonna try to go through it again. But yeah, Cool Cars here are not cheap. The only things that I found that are like relatively reasonable are older E36s. Oh, we haven't had a bot in a while. Either 46s, sorry, not 36s. Older E46s that have a lot of mileage that are autos. So they're not all the way there yet in terms of a enthusiast vehicle. Or like a G35, same sort of thing. 350Zs, 240s and 180s, obviously. Any sort of S chassis is just broken expensive. And it's not like it's just the recent used car boom. Like, it's always been bad. Like, this is just how it's been. Even Miatas are like 10, 15 grand. So, the reason I brought all this up is because if you look at something like a BRZ or a 86 or whatever you want to call it, yeah, it might be expensive in terms of, like, it's still in the tens of thousands of dollars. But compared to a car that came out in 2004, and it came out in, like, what, 2015, 16? Maybe even a little bit before that. It's still much newer. It's gonna have a less chance of being a bucket. Like, it's the more realistic choice. What's up, Ian? Thank you for the resub.
Fuck
I don't even like them particularly much, but like if I wanted a little fun hee hee ha ha car, like that's probably my choice if I wanted something new. I've looked at E46s, but I just don't have the mechanical knowledge nor the space to work on it. If I had a garage or like somewhere I could park it while it's being worked on, that'd be cool. If I had a solid daily, it'd be cool. It's just not realistic. Be murdered in here. Yeah, job haver. Boo. Boo. You know what? No one's allowed to be mean to Cisco because I know what he did to Corey. And none of you guys will know until probably next week. And I'm not spoiling it. Ian, you would have been so proud of us yesterday. We, in Vortex, we raced for the win for an hour and a half. Straight. Like, lap 1, I bowled everybody out of the way, got away with the lead, and it was fucking game on for there. I have to post the YouTube video. I forgot last night, so it'll be up probably tomorrow. But it was a really, really, really good race. I'm proud of the team. I'm bummed that we didn't win and we were leading with about 15 minutes to go, but we went from normally finishing like several laps behind the guys that beat us to I said it was 1 lap behind because we got lapped by the leader with about 2 laps to go. It was multi-class. Multi-class. But we were only about 10 seconds behind, and we lost 10 or 15 seconds from an on-track incident. We went 3 wide, and one of the cars didn't see us on the inside and just turned in. Thank you, Live Fast. It was really, really fun, man. They ruled. I think we could have won, but the fact that we were in contention for an hour and a half, not like 20 minutes, like me and Anthony James on the other team, the Amex team, he's like their strong Pro 2 driver, had a brawl for about 10 laps. He is much faster than me, and I made his life very difficult. Cisco was pulling away from them. It was amazing. What are streets are photographers and for? Okay, so we have some magazine options. I'm just doing all the races, and then once we'll do the magazines and then URL. I think that's how we're going to progress here. What's green again? Oh, it's the sprint. Oh, yeah, you can hide stuff. Cool.
Car on location tonight, and they have a hot model for the winner's hood. Incentive enough?
Action is coming. Oh, yeah! In a month or 2. It's about that time. Honestly, like, I wouldn't tell you guys to watch a 2-hour race in full, but once I inevitably post the YouTube video for that, it's worth watching. It was so close for so long. I definitely told a lot of really nice people that they need to eat shit and fuck off, but that's fine. Why is it telling me to go this way? Oh, I see. Yeah, we got to be doing some sort of stupid. It's gonna be something dumb. My favorite thing, Ian, is it happens every year. We have a very like intimate discussion of how we're never gonna do this race again because it bothers the shit out of all of us. And then about this time we're like, hell yeah, let's go. We're back. So note, I have not upgraded this car at all. I gave it nitrous. That's not true, but that's all I've done. I think I'm at the point now I gotta spend some pace. Oh, don't throw things at me. Oh yeah, the Jetta was definitely the worst. The HPD was frustrating because I guess we were just being competitive. And for 4 guys who kind of just like are like funny haha penis, we're all very competitive. For four, like, dumb, definitely not alpha weirdos. We are definitely alpha weirdos when it comes to competition. I forgot there was queens in this game. Coat set. Campbell Soup! Soup in hand. Did he still even make that? Does that still exist? I remember the cool kids, like, rich kids always got soup in hand at lunch, and I always asked my mom for it. She's like, no. I'm like, why not? I want soup. She goes, if you want soup, I'll buy you a thermos and make you soup. I was like, no, no, no. I want the soup you drink like a fucking crazy person. She was like, what? No. I mean, Cisco, if we pick the fastest car, all we really got to do is realize that there's GT1 and GT2 even within the classes. Like, teams like Redline and, like, fucking Fordzilla and, like, actual esports teams, we're not going to beat those guys. So if we finish at the head of all the, like, regular gentlemen, that's a win for us. That counts. Shit. I'm playing it on PC. I was going to play it on PS2, but, like, the quality difference is just too big. It is... Oh, I went the wrong way. This is a vanilla install, though. All I've done is install a widescreen mod, so I can play the game in widescreen, and that mod also comes with upgraded controller support. And by that, I mean, like, it's slightly better. Oh, I just dumped the Eclipse. I'm gonna have to retry. I'm pissed that we could have finished really well in that race, Ian, and then I blew it on pit stops. You should have seen the amount of pit stop practice I fucking did yesterday. I was like, absolutely not. I am not making this mistake. Yeah, I'm hoping the audio's at a good level, the music level. I can't really turn it up much more. I'm scared that we're going to get midnight clubbed. And by that, I mean every VOD is blocked worldwide and nobody can watch it other than on Twitch. Which is, again, not a bad problem, but Twitch's VOD, like, video watching is nowhere near as good as the Midnight Club. You know what? I might put that on while I'm gone for a few days. So, next weekend... No, we were both fast, if I remember. Like, we weren't incredibly fast, but we were beating, like, Steve Brown's Super GT's team. And I was like, shit, like, if we're beating those guys, we're doing all right. And we were set up to finish, like, 15th or something like that out of 40 or 45 cars. And definitely people that were way better than us, and then I blew the pit stop. Like, I got us a speeding penalty, and then, like... At least for me in iRacing, or sim racing, penalties breed penalties. Like, if I get a stupid penalty, I have a really hard time just going, fuck, okay. I just end up getting... I'm like, fuck! And then I get mad, and then I end up making more stupid mistakes, and... Yeah, well, we'll see what cars are available. It's got to be something stupid. It's no way it's something that makes sense. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm going to be gone from probably Thursday, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday, I don't know. Will probably be my last stream next week. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday on this channel, I'll be gone. I'll be back for head-to-head, probably very last minute. But don't give him any fucking ideas. Don't give him any goddamn ideas. Because he will do that, and none of those cars have lights. He will absolutely do that. Get that evil out of here. But I've never done a rerun on Twitch before, so I might just rerun the Midnight Club 3 Let's Play. I'll make sure it's like very clearly marked, like in the title it'll say rerun, and like it usually says rerun on the stream, but it's hard to see and people are a little dumb and might miss it. So I've never done a rerun before, and I feel like that'd be cool to queue up that playlist. I think it's like 40 or 50 hours long. So if I'm gone for 3 or 4 days, it'll play for 3 or 4 days straight. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I will be gone. I'm taking... I've streamed every day in August on some platform. It may not be this one, but it was either here or TRAXION or ESDA or whatever. Except for maybe the exception of tomorrow. Because I'm having people over in the afternoon, and my plan was to stream that night, but Rob's playing a show tomorrow. So we might end up going to that. So if I don't stream tomorrow... Oh, they're gonna kiss! They didn't kiss. They wanted to. They're like, shit, we got work to do. Oh, I forgot about how do you start. I forgot I was doing a drag race. Oops. That makes too much sense. It'd be a really good idea. Oh, that guy's fucking done. I'd love to see us all in the same car, or like 2 classes. Oh, I screwed it up again. Hello? There we go. My car is much slower, so I need to make sure I can get good shifts, but I can't fuck it up, you know? Come on, Civic. I think I might be at a slight speed disadvantage. Oh! Oops. No. What's up, Twisted? Thank you for the raid. Well, I had nowhere to go. We are playing Need for Speed Underground 2. We just started. It seems I lose a lot in acceleration, so I'm trying... boosting basically immediately. However, I have not upgraded my car at all, other than NOS, so I might just... Yeah, I just don't have the speed. I'll come back to these. Oh, no. There we go. I'll come back to these another time. Hot Wheels expansion, S2. Oh, cool. I didn't know what you were talking about first, but now I do. So I don't want to do drag yet, but I can do Street X, which doesn't look like it's too far from me. Yeah, I've completely forgot that forget that game exists. I also forgot how to talk there for a second. You know what I find interesting? And like, I'm not anti-Forza. I'm just anti-Forza in terms of me. But I don't like want the franchise to be shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to fail. But I find it really interesting that even among my racing game friends, it just doesn't feel like it has the same staying power that the other ones did. Like, I had friends that used to play Horizon all the time. Like, even at this point in its life cycle, they were still playing it pretty regularly. And those people are not playing Horizon 5 right now. As much, at least. I find that really, really interesting. I'd like to know, like, if it's just because it's very similar, or... What these? Magazine cover opportunity. Didn't see anything good in tonight. He's about to wrap it up. I'm stalling, but you gotta be here in 2 minutes. Well, my car's not even upgraded yet, so... I gotta make it look a little cool, right? Don't I? I'm just trying to bank as much money for that as possible. And I would also like to go fast. Like, that'd be nice too, I suppose, but... Family matters. Oh, yeah, dude, I get it. The biggest misconception is, like, after you raid somebody that you're gonna stick around for an hour. Just let me know how your stream went. Let me know how your day went, and then go take care of your business. I understand. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. We're gonna be going. I'd like to go a little bit late tonight. We'll see what happens. I have frozen pizza that I have cooked that is in my fridge waiting to be reheated. Ooh, golf. Oh, Sentra. I was like, how the fuck is a Sentra not a starting car? But I remember this game came out in 2004, and they're probably like, this car is pretty serious. Oh, that's it. That's... Oh, I see I'm not the only one who made that. Oh, NOS is disabled for Street Cross. Interesting. French people. The French have struck once again. All right, I may have reached the theoretical limit of what the stock Civic can do. I'm really happy the AI ended up not being stupid. I don't want every race to be like a nail biter that I gotta retry 4 or 5 times, but at the same time, some challenge here and there is kind of what I'm looking for. Okay. I was winning races really easy, and all of a sudden I'm just not. Oh, they weren't ready. Oh, the mix-up. Come here. Come back here, man. This looks like a cab with a little hat on it. Wait, mate. Where are we going? Oh, someone died. That Peugeot died. They are scrapping back there. I'm actually using the map. Keenan, that's me. You're a funny. I mean, in high school, but that was a very traumatic time for me. We don't talk about that much. All right, because they've been squabbling, I just fucked off. The Sentra is catching me now that he broke away from the other guys, but it's too late now, I think. I know it's like kind of a weird segue, but high school bully mentality never made sense to me. I really wish I can go back to high school, but have my like 28-year-old brain. You know what I mean? Like, be in the child's body, but still have all my life experience and maturity of a 28-year-old. Well, maturity, air quotes. Because, like, the way kids used to make fun of you, like, I get called a nerd for wearing collared shirts. They'd be like, oh, your dad loves you, doesn't he? I'm sure your parents in a really healthy relationship. Or like, oh, you're fat. I'm like, number one, no. Like, I look in a mirror. Yeah, you are. I'm like, all right. Like, cool. That's your opinion, I guess. I did it. Or like, I can't believe you have so little going on in your life that this is how you have to spend your time. Like, latest selection of roof scoops. Holy shit, it's a hat. Car specialty shop. It's just giving me hints on locations, I think. Sponsored drag. I definitely will not have the car to beat that. There's the other Street X. Another circuit, another sprint, and then it's just URLs and drags. But like the clapbacks now that I can come up with are so much better than like, leave me alone, that's not nice. The big, oh man, I wish I can go back and tell myself like, hey, you know all these people that hate you, that don't like you at all? Literally after high school, you're never gonna talk to any of these people ever again, so don't worry about it.
It should be some easy pickings. competition, so I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out of here.
But like, oh man, I wish just for one day. Cause I know what kids used to say to me, and I would just like oh man, you're like, your parents love you. I see you're living such a emotionally fulfilled life. Like, or be like, get made fun of. Be like, why are you so insecure? And that's it. Be like, what do you mean? Be like, well, I mean, if you were secure in your sense of self, you wouldn't spend your time making fun of other people. That's just a waste of time, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, not even like, fuck you, bitch. Like, just literally attack them with logic. Well, this is a sneaky little place to hide this. And then probably still get my ass kicked, but, you know, at least I'll feel better about it. My favorite thing that happened in high school was people would, like, ooh, Lexus. People would start shit, and then you'd, like, respond, and then be like, oh, you want to start some shit? I vividly... oh, goodbye. I vividly remember a time I was walking home, and I had to walk past all the school buses, and there's kids outside of those buses waiting to be, like, let on. And this one kid, like, called me Star Wars. I still have not seen Star Wars. I've seen the newer ones, but, like... Because I think my mom said, wear a collared shirt. Another thing I want to tell myself from high school, don't listen to my fucking parents when it comes to fashion advice. Like, get your ass kicked. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I wasn't. That's what I was thinking. But some kid called me Star Wars. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, you look like a fucking dork. Or I forget what he said, but, like, high school insult. I was like, buddy, you're literally 190 pounds and 4'5". Like, because there's just some fat kid. There's some chubby kid. He's like, oh, you want to start some shit? I'm like, you literally insulted me first. How is that not you starting shit? And then he, like, paused for a second and then just shoved me. Right in front of, like, 3 teachers. Like, that was really fucking smart of you, wasn't it? Really, really big brain maneuver there, pal. You're killing it. But I was so concerned with what people thought in high school. I was like, oh, you know, like, I thought I would never leave that town, and, like, these are my friends for life, so I gotta make sure they like me. God, no. God, no. I talked to, like, 2 people from high school. That's it. Maybe even, like, maybe a little bit more. That's not true. I'm literally going to a guy's bachelor party that I met in high school. I don't know. I met him after high school, really. We just talked about this. Not me and you, but, like, me and the guy. That, like, we knew each other in high school, but I didn't really get to know him until my year that I went back for, like, I did an extra year of high school because I didn't know what I wanted to do. And that's kind of where we started talking. Increase the amount of bank that you earn for each magazine cover. Zebra kiss. He's literally engaged to be wed to, like, another one of my good friends. So no. His wife, or his fiance, I should say, offered to pay to have me go to another guy's bachelor party. Very nice human being. Genuine sweetheart. This is gonna take me 8 years to drive to, isn't it? You know who didn't look? It was me, Austin. It was me all along. And then after this, I gotta make my car go quickly. I gotta make it be a bit zippier. The shit Vic needs a bit of an overhaul. I don't know what prompted that, but... I was younger. Can't remember which one. I was like, I know what game I know what Hot Wheels game I played when I was younger, but we were younger at 2 different periods. I played the one for the N64 a lot. Only because it had a go-kart in it and you could do flips. That was really all I cared about. I think it was turbo racing. I should play that eventually. Fuck you! Where is it? Is it on this corner? It is. It's on me list. Supra? Are you lost? The big dick convention is not for another 2 weeks. Oh, thank God. So from what I'm getting, if the AI run into each other, they're just like, oh, fuck, and they get stuck and hung up on each other. Oh, well, that was a strategy choice. That one didn't work out so well for you. Oh! Oh! My shit got cleaned out! Where are you going? Amazing. I've heard only good things about Far Cry 5. It's another series that I should give a whirl at some point, is Far Cry. Too many games, not enough time. I have Far Cry 3 in the 360. I traded it for Borderlands 2 and then never played it. But I also only bought Borderlands 2 because I was supposed to play it with a friend of mine. And ugh. Who had friends in school or like friends when you were younger? They were like the trade-inners. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you, DC, for the 500 bits. Thanks for the $5 in Amazon money. Man, I learned my lesson when I was young. I think the last game I traded in was Black Ops 1. But like, I had a run friend that like would beat a game in a week and then trade it in immediately. I guess that like is kind of smart because if your parents aren't giving you money and you're a child. Wait, do I have to go in the body shop to discover it? Shit. Well, performance shop it is. I didn't know that. I thought if you just drove past it, you'd discover it, but that's literally not this game at all. That's Fallout. But, my buddy, was like, oh, man, I heard about how much he loved Borderlands 1, so Borderlands 2 came out. I was like, I'm gonna buy it so we can play it together. He's like, fuck yeah. 2 weeks after the game came out, I finally had enough money to buy it, because I was literally 16. So I went and bought it for the PS3, and I was like, hell yeah, awesome, cool. He's like, yeah, I can't play with you. I was like, what, do you have, like, school or projects or something? He goes, no, I just beat it and traded it in already. I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, sorry. Fucker. Actual fucker. The last time I traded in any games, I think, is when I traded in all my old games and immediately regretted it. Oops. Yeah, I'll never trade in a video game ever again. Unless I have extra copies. Never, never, never. I've learned my lesson. I'm literally sponsored by Yokohama, yet no titties.
Right here to turn your kitten into a tiger.
What?
Swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam.
Bro, I can't believe Rachel just said it. Hey, kitten. Can we get the full... I can have HP headers or Need for Speed Underground 2 headers. Ooh, Skunk 2. We have HKS, Skunk 2, and HP. Again, pretty no tier, car slow. Box, new tier, car fast. Thanks, boss. Fuel rail. I want to rail some fuel. HKS fuel rail, Apexy. Oh, it's Apex integration, but whatever. Fuel filter.
Hey,
Hit me like a in the with the short throw shifter, lightweight flywheel, and a diff. Again, it's so cool that you could just do this. Hold on, I want to try something. Let me just do the short throw shifter. Skunk 2. 20% discount. Oh, it only charges you for what you don't have. That's fucking cool. This game really, IMHO, did upgrading cars pretty. Oh, I have $5 grand. What the fuck am I doing? I thought I had less money than that. I definitely have more money than I thought. Suspension. Ooh, Bilstein and HP strut tower, and I already have nitrous.
Ready to explode when you need more speed.
For Gagot, their head phones. Ooh, it sounds different. Interdest. Body shop. I mean, I don't have much of the map unlocked. I can kind of just drive around. I have a Honda with an exhaust on it, therefore, this is how you drive. This is how you drive a Honda with an exhaust on it. Oh, there's one more circuit race to do. No, I don't. I said no. This is not very fuel efficient. Yeah, ask me how wide my mind was blown the first time I heard the Hot Action Cop songs uncensored and realized they were all about pussy. Both of them are about pussy. Fever for the Flava, I figured was a sex song, cause like, it's got the vibe, like it's got a nu metal vibe, but it's still kind of like Limp Bizkit-y, if that makes sense. But going down on it was like way more of a serious riff. Like, it was a way harder song. And then nope, that one's all about pussy too. Okay. Sure. Not necessarily a complaint, just a little weird. My card is quickly once again. Someone just
Didn't they call the band Hot Action Coochie instead?
Hot Action Coochie. Maybe that's what they wanted to call it. Yeah, in retrospect, the title is pretty obvious, but metric. Yeah, they're playing here like soon. Like within the next, either they already just did or within the next few days. I can't believe Hot Action Cop said ACAB. I'm learning so much today. Yeah, like Monster Hospital and stuff. I used to listen to a lot of Metric in elementary school, actually. I haven't been keeping up with them recently, but I would go to a concert and get a refresher, if that makes sense. But with MCR coming up in like a week or two, I had a moral dilemma last night, spending $35 on a sleeping bag I kind of need. Yeah, what's the new album called? You read Pagans in Vegas and I read Pepega in Vegas. I'm fucking stupid. Oh no, okay, it's the tour that's got like a clickbait tour or like the hashtag tour. It's got some sort of funny internet euphemism. I keep forgetting you don't downshift, you just use the brakes. Doom Scroller. That's it. Yeah, because it's the Doom Scroller tour, and I think that's a what do you call it? A single from the. Oh nope, it's a single from the album. All right, hopefully we run into some stores on the way here, some visually upgrading stores. I'd like a body shop. I know you're thinking, well, just go to the store that's over there. How do you not remember? It's been 10 years. Beacon Hills East Graphic Shop is located at the north side of the bridge. I don't really want to graph. Oh, I'm fucking a bit done. Game tips. There's a performance shop, graphic shop, performance, car specialties. This is like underglow and stuff. Magazines, engine braking. I got a tip. Now available at all Bayview car specialty shops. Bayview body. Oh, I thought I got a hint of where the body shop was. Rip.
Yo, dog. Good to see you rolling out tonight. There's some action in the Beacon Hill area. No line on an exact location, but it should be easy to find. I'm heading that way.
I'm literally on my way there. I'd love to see this game get reimagined, not remastered. Like, use the same level, you know what I mean? Or maybe expand on it a little bit if you wanted to, but, like, keep the core of the game the same. But kind of add some QOL stuff, like a more modern GPS, modern cars, you know, that kind of stuff. Definitely not a remaster, more of a remake. But like same plot, same progression system. Maybe have like, you know, those cars that are driving around? Maybe have those be the guys that, you know, like you get randomly, we just got a random phone call saying there's a race happening in Beacon Hill. Name those characters and have them be some of the guys that are driving around. That may already be a thing. I don't remember, but... yeah, the core is very, very strong. I've only been playing for about an hour and a half, but like still, I think if you just like sprinkle some modern touches, it'd be a banger. Like you don't have to, I don't think Underground 3, but here's the thing that scares the shit out of me, right? You know what, out of everything this game did right, the best thing they did was the driving. The newer Need for Speed games, so I mean probably, we'll say 2015, Payback, and Heat, because those are the three I have the most time with out of the newer ones, all drive like hot garbage. Heat's not that bad. It's not great. It's not this good. Like this game, you got to brake a little bit for the corners. Everything handles really loose, but you still, like, it's not like the car is going to spin, so it still feels like you can whip the car around the corners. Everything turns in really sharp. It's really responsive, but without being too responsive. The Frostbite Need for Speeds, it's like you're driving a bus. You can be in a Lotus and you're like, wow, I am driving a tank. Oh, goodbye. So I'm scared if they remade the Underground 2 or like made an Underground 3, like a canon Underground 3 or whatever, it's gonna drive like poop. And I really don't care if it has the same car list, the track list, whatever. If it drives like shit, it's failed. That's why a lot of people are like, we want Underground 3. I'm like, do you? Do you though? Are you sure? Like the thing they nailed is the driving, dude. Like I said, a little bit of rear end slip, but not enough. It's mostly just visual. It just looks cool. And like, if you can't drive like a moron, but it's still very, very much an arcade racer. Like, I don't know if I saved or not. Oh, I'm in the parking lot for something. All right, I'm on the hunt for a body shop. Preferably a body shop. I don't really know where to look, so I'm just kind of driving around. Anytime I discover anything now, I will like go in and then leave. I thought all you had to do was drive by it. So we have like 2 magazines and some URL races, and then I'll go north towards the drag race I haven't. Oh shit! I'll go north towards the drag race I haven't done, but I'll kind of take my time. I should be able to win the drag race now. I've upgraded as much of my engine as I can. I see a green light. I see a green light. Perfect. When driving in a straight line, brake the hardest before entering the turn. After the apex of the turn, step on the gas to accelerate out of it. It is literally Need for Speed Underground 2, my brother in Christ. Thanks for the $50. Welcome to Bayview Body Shop, Hotel Plaza Store. All right. I'm saving my idiot brain.
You want your ride to look like your mom's, then this is the place for you. All your visual upgrades are here. Fenders, spoilers.
Yeah, I saw that today, Haley. I'm gonna take a 2-minute. Oh no, I'm gonna take it. I gotta keep going. I have a bunch of notifications I want to get to, but at the same time, if I sit here idle for too long, they're gonna get, the DMCA is gonna get mad at me. So yeah, this is the only thing that, the only reason I don't like the PC version is I can't use the right stick to look around in the shop, and for everything I looked up and for mods, there's no way to fix it. So I have to use my mouse, which sucks. I don't like that, but you know, it could be worse. So, and the contrast in the shop is fucking awful for some reason. But, so stock, sniper, and ace are the obvious choices here, but Orion, who? I want a literal air dam with... This is Mad Max, not Underground 2. Rohan's not bad, but I don't like the teeth in the middle, so I'm going to go with Ace. It's kind of a boring choice, but... luckily, everything in a tier gives you the same visual rating. So, like, this is going to give me the same as... What's up, noobs? How we doing? I love the mix and match, too. That's awesome. The Ace, this is a bit too plain. This is too rounded. So I'm gonna go with Rohan. Hopefully it doesn't look stupid. Well, okay. So another thing that bothers me in cars too is that like the bottom of the car has to be smooth. So you can't have the bumper be higher up than the side skirts and the rear bumper. It just looks dumb. So I was scared the rear bumper was gonna be a bit too low, but I think we're good. That's cursed. This is extra cursed. We'll go with Ace. Wait. I like Sniper because it's a little bit more jagged. No spoilers yet. Can we get hoods? Can I get hoods that aren't stupid? Formula style isn't bad. That's horrible. Twister is okay. Duomax is the worst thing I've ever seen. Tremor, never mind. That's literally, it looks like it's got a boner. Infusion. So I will opt to put on Twister because it's got an intake and then little things on the side. I am not doing a roof scoop. I don't care what penalty I gotta pay for that, but it hurts me. And this ups me by 0.1. There's a mod that you can install to get rid of the visual rating system, and you can just customize your cars how you want. That's part of the fun, I think. Ooh, these are just clear lenses. Yeah, it just clears out the turn signal. This is awful. And this isn't too bad, but definitely of the era. I would like to pick Lunar, but I think for periodic sake, eyelids might be your better choice. Taillights. Crimson. Reaper. Oh my god, Reaper's got his own taillights. Roof scoops are ugly. If I had like a Subaru and I can get just a little guy, it would look cool. But like, a lot of the roof scoops in this game are very eccentric. Let's just put it that way. You know what? I like the stock lights, but these are nice. It also ups my visual rating, so we're taking those. Echoes are basically stock, like OEM plus. Recoils OEM plus. This is okay. These are too circular. I'll go with recoil. They're cheap too. It's only like $100. I want cannons. Oh, Ace will do. Yes, I can put wheels. I wasn't sure if I would. This would be the store for wheels. Avis just said no. We're not talking to you. BBS NK said no. Gianelle. So as a kid, I didn't know what any of these brands were. So going back through this is going to be cool. No Koenig, no Lexani, no Lowenhart, no Momo. OZ. I also love that. I don't understand why more games don't do this. and have like, oh shit, we couldn't license whatever company, or we have an idea for a body part or a wheel or whatever, or we can't afford paying licensing to HKS or C West or Gretty or whatever. So they just made their own shit, like their own wheels, and I'm sure these are like references or very close to real life equivalents, but it's fucking cool they found a way around it. And more games need to do this. Like, you're not gonna get sued. Look at what Rockstar does, and they get, oh man, these wheels look really nice. But like, stop being babies, be creative. There's workmeisters in this game. I think I went to work, saw these equips, and went absolutely not, and then just never came back. This would work on like an older hatch, but this looks fucking terrible. The Meisters don't look bad. No Volk. What do we got for Rhoda? I love these wheels. I love these wheels. Very track. All of Rhoda looks really track. What do we got? OZ. It's more SUV. Oh my, torque thrust, but they're not. Super Legeras aren't bad, but not. The spokes are too thin. BBS. Too many spokes. How do you say this? Five Zygon? I don't know. I'm gonna go with the Rhodas though. The Circuit 8s. I love the color. Ooh, and you can be. I was like, oh, 16s are a bit small. Oh, I think it is Go Zygon because it's Japanese, and 5 is what in Japanese? It's like close to go, or it sounds like the word go. Not like the English version of the word go, but if that makes sense. Carbon fiber we don't have access to, and wide body we don't have access to. I was like, a nice carbon hood, but we don't have that yet. Oh, is it really just go? Okay. Bayview's best DVD cover. Your card's been selected to appear on the Bayview's best DVD cover. Head to the star on your mini-map to meet the photographer.
The guys from Bayview's best are filming their next flick tonight.
I do not like the rear bumper now that I see it in the car on... Oh, but it's the one I'm going with. Maybe talking out of my ass. I mean, I'm also talking out of my ass. Yeah, I'm not sold on how this car looks now that I'm like driving it around. But I will live with my decisions. Oh, I'm done. There's the sponsor one's closer, and I'll get something for that. I have to poo really bad. I know people didn't want to know that, but wait, I can't do the sponsor thing now. Well, I can't switch my GPS to it. Is my mouse being stupid? Oh, it's because it's already activated for that one. Okay, I thought I did the wrong one. Think of me when you do. I always do. Achoo! Oh, I think that's the graphics store they were talking about. I actually know there's a graphics store because I saw it in the Assetto Corsa mod. I think this is just vinyl, unfortunately. Because I do want to paint the car, but... Ooh, it is paint, too. Purchase setup. Oh, it's a shopping cart system. Honestly, if you're making a video game and you want car customization and you don't have a basket system, capital punishment. like actual bastard. Like, I hate you. So we got gloss. No metallic yet. No pearlescent yet. So pretty simple options. And there's no color wheel in this game, unfortunately. So this is the part where I want my mouse. Why is it green? Why is the contrast so stupid in here? Ooh. Not gonna lie, the orange, kind of fire. I was gonna go purple, but... Ooh, the purple is also nice. It's not my purple, but it's the closest approximation to it. My purple's got more blue in it. Yeah, I don't have to worry about this getting DMCA'd because every third word is censored. I know you wanted exhibit in the video game, but I like this color, but not with the wheels. I think I can paint the wheels, but I want to leave the wheels the same color. Is there matte in this game? No, eh? I don't think so. I was like, I wouldn't mind a matte white, something with a little bit less gloss, or a semi gloss. You know, this game does has really good customization, but not as good in some areas as newer games. What are we feeling, chat? I like vintage hubcaps. Nah. Like as a joke, maybe, but it doesn't fit the vibe of the game. What is Exhibit doing these days? For real, for real. Later on in the game, unless it's like super hidden, because it says that pearlescent and metallic are locked. Also, if this is gloss, what the fuck is metallic gonna look like? I like the orange too. I was gonna go with white because I think it would make the wheels look nice, but I think the orange is nice. Spoiler, we can't paint. Roof scoop, we can't do. Mirrors, I'm not gonna change the color of the mirrors. I guess painting rims and... Oh, you can get spinners. I fucking forgot. What's up, Invader? Engine accents. Oh, this is dope. I forgot all about that.
Vinyl does what? Fly the signs of your parts by adding sponsors' decals to your ride.
I wish in this game, for those who, like me, who like to RP, shut up. Oh, there is no Yokohama. What the fuck? Well, like, I like to RP, like, the actual brands I have installed on the car. So I wish there could be, like, a tab that you could click, and it would be, like, parts that are installed to your vehicle. Or it would save you money on other upgrades. I think Juice 2 did that. What wheels did I use? Oh, I can have Falcon, even though I currently do not have Falcons on the car. Other vintage coupes. You know what game does not have vintage coupes, unfortunately? This one. I want to put my sponsor, but there is no Yokohama link. I'll go Skunk 2, because they're like the Honda people. And then I could do the drift car thing and put the tire sponsor over the quarter. I'll see if they have yoke. I don't think they do, which is weird because they're a sponsor, but whatever. Yeah, they don't. Okay, well, I'll leave the car playing then. Oh, I'm gonna look. I'll take a peek. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we have vinyls unlocked. Flames. I love how it comes in sets, or you can, like, individual ones. For how limited vinyls were at the time, this is a pretty cool system. So all these options are there, but most of them are locked. So you can get a full set, or you can go in and like get every individual piece. Have a new album? Cool. See, like, this is really annoying. But it's so like, oh, you know what? This doesn't look good, but it looks period correct. So for 250 crisp ones, I'm gonna do it. I don't hate this, you know? It looks terrible, but like, it looks like that cool dude in high school that sold drugs and had a what do you call it? A tribal tattoo. I always, whenever I buy games from pawn shops or game stores, noobs, I always check the disc before I leave. And at most of the places that I buy are like little mom and pop shops. So if you like, the reputation they'll get by selling you a fucked up game is worse than just giving you a new game. So I normally always double check. Or I'll test it. I'll be like, hey, do you guys have a return policy? And like, all of our games are tested, but if anything there's issue, you got 48 hours or a week or whatever. I'll always test it like ASAP. The one exception is when I bought $500 in games from Georgia in the States and had to fly home, so I couldn't test them, obviously. I kind of want to do white, but it just looks like it glows too much. But the black, it needs something. The black's too plain. Oh, what's up, David? I've wanted to play this game for a long time. That was my retro purchase last year, though, was that one big purchase. I think this might look cool. It's more on the gray side, but it's not as, see what I mean, though? Like, I can go into the lightning set now and kind of throw something else on here if I wanted to. I'm not going to. I'm going to keep this pretty plain. I still have $2,900. The black matches the wheels. It just doesn't look good with the lighting. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm not sold on it, but it's period correct. It's as tasteful as a car from this era is realistically going to be. Oh, there's a magazine thing like right here. Oi, oi. You're gonna take a photo of your car and get it on the cover of the DVD.
On the DVD, Bayview's Best. Congratulations, dude. So now you're ready to play director for a day. Move your car around the zone and play with the camera angles to get the perfect shot for the perfect cover. When you're happy with the setup, just press the camera button and snap the pic.
Cycle cameras. Oh, there's no, like... You can't physically move the camera, Sag. This looks cool. Show off. Oh, I guess that if you had scissor doors or whatever. Yeah, no free cams. That's actually probably better that way considering the limitations of the game. This looks sick. Hell yeah. That actually looks dope. Oh my god. with the lighting and then the... it could have been centered a bit better, but I wasn't going to sit there for 15 minutes trying to get it to work. That looks fucking cool. I got $600 for that. Let's go. I went and parked in front of a thing, and they paid me. Maybe I can actually... oh, maybe I can actually go to this drag race now. My car now looks like it belongs. I regret this rear bumper now. It looks a bit worse than I thought. That's okay. If I by accident make a really ugly car, it's just period correct. That's all. Yeah. The silver was the move. On the vinyl, I think. We throw a big whippy here. It looks like a creamsicle. Very sex spec though. Like we're yeah, the rear bumper looked good, and then I looked at it more, and now I don't like it. I'm not as into it as I was. Is that an Audi TT? I didn't know that was in the... I completely forget the car list. Hey, it's the scene from Fast and Furious 1. Oh, my red line went up. All right, maybe not. Turn. I did... ooh. Go, come on. So you can't really free turn. You can only change lanes here, which is worse, but it makes you feel like more of a drag race, not just driving in a straight line. Yeah, they're like fugly, if that makes sense, Alex. And I know what fugly is supposed to mean, but I'm using it in the sense that, like, they're like fun ugly. Like, I wouldn't go and say they're good looking, but they remind me of the era. So they can get away with it. Excuse me. Oh my god, my nose is runny for some reason. Didn't have the lady on the start line on the nitrous spray. I was gonna play this on PS2, and then I looked at like my current setup and how I record PS2, and then I saw how easy it was. What the fuck? There's another race just right here? Oh, I probably already did it. That's why. But I like compared what this looked like versus the PS2 version. And this game's really easy to get. I mean, buy. But I looked at the PS2 version and it couldn't do it. I need a better upscaler, and I do want to get one because I'm just using a cheap little like Amazon one right now. Which is fine, but I want more, you know? I should have did it then, whatever. Get a Retrotink? I did not, but I can afford one now. I want to get some VR upgrades, and then after that, the Retrotink's $300. The beauty of waiting this long is there's no wait list anymore. Like, you could just buy one and they'll just ship it to you, and it's $200. I thought it was $500. It's not. It's $300. I still have to pay import and duty on a $300 thing, but it'll be. I won't need to upscalers anymore. I'm stoked. I'm very excited. But that's like, I'm hoping to have that before December. I had to spend a bunch of money on, like, taking care of myself this month. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a decade. Just a little bit over a decade. Danny George, is that you? I mistimed it. I'm saving the quick juice. I'm using the quick juice. Dude, this fucking Eclipse is G-O-N-E gone. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna let me turn. I think I need the hot start, bro. Like, yeah, I think I need the to not fuck up the start. Perfect. I didn't think the gear was that short. Oh, yeah, the drafting will just give me more NOS. Oh, he saw the fucking box truck before I did. You're not going anywhere, Brian O'Connor. Is the traffic scripted? No, it's not. Oh! That's not what I wanted to do, game! Alex, thank you for the resub. Holy shit! That's not what I wanted to do, game! Over-revved a little bit. I think David's on the right idea here. Well, that's unfortunate. Missed it by a bit. I think she's Rachel in this game. I think Samantha's like your old boo. I think Rachel is the one in this game. Well, I say boo, like she's the helpful NPC that just happens to be an attractive woman because video game. All right, that was lucky. Goodbye. The creamsicle claims its first victim in this form of motorsport. Oh yeah, the Eclipse just died. Just dead. Okie dokie. So we only have the URL and I think a couple more special events left to do in this tier. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go make Stinky and then we'll continue. Oh my god. I was like, here comes the burp, here comes the burp. Nope. The muscle, yeah. Emmanuel, I don't even know who that is. They're just talking about the band. Oh, okay. Neat. I did not know that. Well, how do I get there, fuckface? It's like, oh, you got 2 minutes to get there. How do you get there? Figure it out. I love the idea of somebody flying into this city. Like, yeah, I'm looking for some cool race cars. But I'm only going to be here for, 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, well, this was not difficult.
just scored the cover of Turbo.
Yeah, Turbo. That's the movie about the snail. Ooh, hold on.
Hey, what's up, dog? Word on the wire is some action brewing in Beacon Hill. Now, I haven't been able to pick
I mean, yes, but no. I don't think that's canon, but...
without much problem. My boy says some easy pickings, so I thought you might be in. Good luck, man. I'm out of here.
Trying to get the tower in the shot and then turn the wheel this way. No, I'm gonna leave it just like a little bit turned. Back. Only 3 pictures. Cool. That'll do. Oh, all the graphics covered it up. Oh, whatever. Whatever. The IndyCar film. No, Turbo was literally like a Disney movie about snails. I'm not making that up. All right, time for the URL races. www.iwouldliketoraceplease.com. I saw it the first time. I just figured that was something just to read. Of course it was a DreamWorks movie. Of course it was. It was probably DreamWorks. I can't imagine that movie came out of Disney. But it's just, you know, a cartoon about believing in yourself and something. Blither, blither. All right. My favorite races in the game, TBH, to be honest. Oh no. It's our racetrack that must be closed at all times during off hours. It would be a shame if someone could just cut the lock and let everybody in. Ooh, 6 cars. Mustang, RX-8. That definitely not rotary. Rotary. I will be going this way. Oh, no! Dead! Unfortunate. Oh, hey, it's that track from Gran Turismo. Oh, that's not a hairpin at all. I thought that corner was a lot tighter than it is. I will be going. Oh, that was a risk. Oh, front-wheel drive. Thank you. All right, Chungus, do you mind? We got 4 laps. Oh, they weren't ready for the mix-up. Is nitrous banned in Canada? I have no idea. It probably not banned, but it's probably not street legal. It's for the more or less you're putting an explosive canister in your vehicle that has no road-going purpose. So I can't imagine it's street legal. I mean, you could probably have it in your car. It just needs to be disconnected. You know what I mean? But I have no idea. Be worth a Google if you're that curious. I forgot you could tune your car too. So like if it's turbo, you can up the boost and shit. This game was cool. Oh, I turned it too early. Turned it way too early. Fat shaming a Mustang. I was fat shaming the Mustang because of its stupid rear bumper that just made it look worse. Yeah, it's so cool. I like many other children, David, probably never used the tuning option, but I'm happy it's there. I was like, oh, that looks complicated. Never mind. I did it. I wanted to go to the bathroom before doing this, but I fear it's going to be a long night now because I can't put the game down.
Yeah, you lit it up out there, but remember, that was just a taste. You gotta keep winning to stay. People are taking notice of you, and it ain't all good. Don't ask me how, but you landed yourself a new set of wheels. I guess the sponsor saw something they liked. Head down to the car lot and pick something out. It's highlighted on your map. Later.
Okay, thank you. Those two dudes look like they're in Smash Mouth. Like it cut to them, and then my brain went, somebody. Oh yeah, there's another one. Nice showing up there. Head over to the car lot. I just read the new hot addition to their inventory. But I'm not done racing. I have another race to do. Cold America. Cold America. I was so confused by what you meant, and then I figured it out. I'm floored that this song was used in this game and then used again in Juice 2, like 8 years later, or how many years later. Actually, it would have been like 4 or 5. The passage of time is an enigma. I'm glad there's braking markers for the corner that's relatively fast. Thank you, Bayview Speedway. Well, Queens of the Stone Age being on both is a little bit less surprising because they're two different songs. This is the same song, which is funny. Old Spice, spice things up. Hi, NG, get in the zone, auto zone. Yeah, like, this is the game that got me into drifting, like, into drifting. I liked racing and cars and whatever, but, like, when I played this, I was like, you know what's fucking cool? Sliding your car around. Time to make that my entire personality. And then with all the Formula D, like, branding, it wasn't a far jump to find old D1 option videos on YouTube, and then it was down the rabbit hole from there. What does nitrous do that it makes the engine run really hard? It pours a different... I'm not the most mechanically inclined, so bear with me here. If I say anything wrong, the mechanics in chat can correct me. But it pours nitrous into the engine. So you're burning two types of fuel, and nitrous burns a lot hotter. And more. So, like... it uses up more of the engine in terms of, like, the engine's gonna run hotter. If it runs hotter, it's got more of a chance of, like, warping parts or failing or... So it's not necessarily bad for the engine, but it adds, like, another layer of maintenance. It's not good for the engine, but I feel like if you are smart and know how to take care of your car, if you ran nitrous... But at that point, most people running, like, big fuck-off nitrous kits have other issues that might make their car a little bit less reliable. So... yeah, you're basically turning your engine from a hand grenade into a bomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got comfortable. Uh-oh. Well, that worked. He wasn't ready for my ultimate move by driving slowly to the left. He did not see that one coming. That was another one. Nah, nitrous in every video game, especially street racing video games, is extremely exaggerated. Which is, like, the point. Oh my, there it is. That is a Civic. Oh, you got another Supra right here. This guy's got to leave us alone, man. I actually kind of like seeing endgame cars. Oh, goodbye. I like seeing endgame cars show up early on. That's super cool. Because now you're like, whoa, holy shit. Supra, I want to have one of those. And yeah, it might be like not super quick, but you could take it all the way. Like, I'm sure there's strats or like routes in this game. Also, this is the race I already did, by the way. The icon popped up, so I assumed it was new. I don't think it was new. I think I've already done this one. Definitely already did this track. I don't know if I've done this, like, config of race, but... Up. Oh, cool. You can't do the same race twice. I did not know that. Having the extra boost in NFS makes it better. I mean, the only really drawback of nitrous is what? Reliability, and you could blow up your car. Not really a thing in video games. So mechanical sympathy is not something you have to worry about. I mean, it still is super exaggerated in street racing games. It's a bit more realistic and stuff like Gran Turismo. Like, for the most part, NOS is not on a button on your steering wheel that you push. It's something that you have to put into the tune, into the setup of the car, and like at a certain RPM it can engage a certain speed. But whatever. There's a cool thing called creative liberty. We were actually talking about this on Rhino's stream the other day. He was playing Dirt to Daytona and went to New Hampshire. And New Hampshire is a really fast straightaway with a relatively flat corner. In terms of NASCAR, it's, I think... Oh, it's a tournament! Okay, cool. Somebody can correct me in chat. There's your Skindred. Somebody can correct me in chat if you want. I forget what I was saying now. Help me. What was I saying? Chat, please. This is why I don't, if I'm on a train of thought, I ignore the chat. Because if I don't finish the train of thought, I will immediately forget. I am the opposite of an elephant. Creative liberty. Yes. Okay. So we were playing, or he was playing Dirt to Daytona. And was doing a race on New Hampshire. I think it was New Hampshire. Yeah, it was New Hampshire. And in New Hampshire, you know, the corners are relatively flat, but in the game, they were definitely more banked than they're supposed to be. And a couple of people made the joke of like, oh, this is so unrealistic. But like at the same time, I don't think somebody playing a funny, haha, not super serious, like it's still a pretty serious NASCAR game. But you know, your main target audience is more casual players. Imagine going to a track like that that's just super heavy braking zone and like basically a flat corner. So they added a little bit of banking to it just to make it a little bit more fun. Or they just fucked it up. I don't know. But like you don't really see that as much anymore. Everyone just shoots for the realism and like, okay, cool. So that just makes it a little bit less fun sometimes. In stuff like iRacing and sim games, like, yeah, sure, but in stuff that's meant to be fun, I don't think I'd be upset if they took a real-life track and kind of jazzed it up a little bit if they needed to, just to make it a bit more fun. Kind of like what the Crew did, but in reverse. The Crew made the tracks worse. But I guess that has to do with licensing and people like, oh, we don't want you to change your shit or whatever. Well, yeah, anything you get XP for, or XP bonuses for, gives you NOS. So, like, drafting, drifting. Or power sliding, as they refer to it in the racing, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, I think both have their place. I like sim stuff, because I get to just focus and try really hard and be competitive and kind of like, it's not like you're gonna be unreal good at a sim in like a week. You know what I mean? Like, it's something it's a time thing. It's a process. So I enjoy it for that. And it's a nice challenge. And like, but at the same time, arcade races are fun, because they're silly and over exaggerated. And you don't have to put like 40 hours into a car track combo to be somewhat good. Like, they're meant to be more approachable. And I think that's also fun. I like racing games. I like everything on the spectrum of racing games. The only stuff I don't really like as much anymore is like simcades. Because it seems like at least recently, a lot of people don't get the balance right. Like, Gran Turismo has stepped out of the simcade territory, in my opinion. I know some of the hardcore sim guys are going to argue me on that, but GT Sport GT7 is about as close as you're gonna get to a sim on console that doesn't play like hot garbage or have a super limited amount of content. Like, if you're like, I want to do sim racing, but I absolutely do not want a gaming PC, like GT Sport or GT7. The force feedback on GT7 is better than it has any fucking right. It's not all the way there, but it's pretty goddamn close. And then you look at stuff like, again, this is just my opinion, you look at stuff that's like Project Cars 2, or Project Cars 3 is even worse, but like Project Cars in general, that game is too in between for me to like really sink some time into. My bank is below a threshold. That's not good. It's bad. Oh, okay, we're good. Had an $11 purchase come in on PayPal. I don't know what the fuck it was, but... Whoopee! Hey guys, it's Jackson Heights. The world's finally opened up. Put your ride in the fast lane, adding a brand new turbo! In capitals. I didn't get paid. It was the opposite. I got the opposite of paid. I paid.
Another one goes into the record books. Your deal with the sponsor is done. You're free to sign with someone else. Get out there and keep nailing those wins.
I respect your opinion, Alex, but I respectfully disagree with you. I could not get into P-Cars. P-Cars 2 specifically, I have more time in. They were, like, it was fun for what it was, but, like, I either was like, oh, I'd rather just play Gran Turismo or Forza, or I'd rather just play iRacing or Assetto Corsa. Like, it didn't do anything that those other two games did better. Like, it didn't give me the best of both worlds. It just made me want to play something else. I know, like, there's a lot of people that like Project Cars, so I'm not going to just sit here and go, you know, that's just wrong. But, like, it's important.
Are finally good to go. Head over
nah, just tell me I'm unlocked. But, like, some cars felt fucking great. Like, for what that game was, they felt fucking incredible. Some cars felt way too easy to drive, like it was a baby game, and some cars, like, felt very difficult to drive. Like, it was just very inconsistent with how it played. 2 was definitely better than 1, but again, it's just like, why would I play this when I can either play something that leans into the arcade aspect more and is more of a true simcade, like Forza Motorsport, for example, even though Forza Motorsport's been kind of down the tubes with its more recent stuff, or I could play something that's way more serious and way more rewarding in terms of its driving, like iRacing or ACC or even regular Assetto. Like, if you were stuck on console and you didn't like Sony at all, P-Cars 2 was basically your only option, but still, it just left a lot to be desired. It was really a really inconsistent game.
Aluminum and steel isn't crafted any better than this. Select a sweet set of wheels.
All right, I got options for a new car. So we got Celica or Celica, depending on where you're from. Sentra. The Tib. I kind of want the Tib, but I don't want another front-wheel drive car. Chungus. Navigator. H2. You don't really have a lot of options. Front-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, or the Chungus. I don't know how useful the Escalade is at this point in the game, though. Is the thing. Never understood SUVs? Oh, it's just because of, like, the dub culture. They tried to put it in there. It's definitely an afterthought, but it's still, like, I don't know. I still have fun with it. Oh, dude, I can't do the H2. If I'm going to get an SUV, I got to get the Chungus. Ah, yeah, let's do it. It's free, so I'm assuming these are probably really expensive to buy. The return, baby. He's back. Give me money. Is this a drift event? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Is this your idea of a joke? You need a drift car one with us. Au contraire, amigo. You're about to get bungused. He's not wearing his fancy clothes, but chick bungus too. Oh. Okay, so... okay, so maybe this was a bad idea. This may have been unwise. This may have been not smart. Never mind. Never mind, I'm actually a genius. Hold on. How many laps? 3? It goes up onto one wheel, and then it actually will work. Oh, I don't know if it's enough to get first. I think I can win. I think I can win, but I need to like nail it. I think this is possible. I'm gonna give them their space. There is a time limit at the end. I'm doing something in an Escalade. I'm not quite sure I'd call this drifting, but it's...
Note, please do not actually do this. You will fucking die.
An attempt. Thank you, Tank, for the bits. Oh, yeah, it's bathroom time. We're pinching a mean one here. If you can build enough speed, it's not too bad, but... Go! Oh, it's not going now. Oh, the brake helps. Weight transfer in my Need for Speed Underground 2. There we go. Now I've got it figured out. Only 2,000 points down. Easy game. Easy game.
The hottest thing to hit the streets in a long time. The contracts have come in, and I pitched the losers. Just sign at the bottom when you're ready.
I didn't think I'd be able to beat it that try. I was like, oh, I'll just finish it to see where we finish. The last corner's going. I'm like, I don't know. Okay. Terms of agreement from Brito. 5 URL races, 3 races of the sponsor's choosing, and 19 races of the driver's choosing. Has to be on 2 DVD covers, and then I get a free car. I'm just gonna double check all these ones down here. I'm not even looking at the. Oh, there's only 4.
Chiggy Bunga really said buenas noches. Fuck boy.
Oh boy, here we go. Good timing on the raid. I'm about to go take a big poop. Oh, hello. There it goes. What's up, everybody? From Thunder. From Russell's stream. My name is Aero. Nice to out of the VOD. Is me trying to figure out why my audio was fucked up and my controller wasn't working, and then the poop break. Okay, so 5 races, 3 races of the sponsors choosing, 19 races. 5 races, 3 races. Starting to see that they're all the same thing. It's just different races. Okay. 3 drift races, 3 street races, 1 street, 1 circuit, 1 sprint, 1 circuit, 1 street, 1 drag. I'm gonna go for, I don't know what good poop. It was a poop. Oh, don't worry. I got the Escalade for the sole purpose of turning it into the bastard car. So don't worry about it. So I get more per race. It has less of a signing bonus, but we'll making $125 more per race. And I like the race layouts more. The URL victory. Yeah, I don't know what Pia does, but about to find out. All right, Chunky. Let's roll. They gotta do more than just lights. I see Pia like stuff on a lot of things. Oh, there is SUV races. We can't SUV it up. Picks it again, Anthony.
That's a Fiat, Dale.
But yeah, just to finish my thought before I went and made Stinky, I was doing 100%ing every game that I played on stream. I, however, realized with Juice 2 that isn't fun or the most fun sometimes. Or like, rice it first. Why would I do that now when I could go do that later and spend more money on it? Thinkies. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, it's all part of the plan. But, locate one of the body shops in the Hotel Plaza District. I think that is the one that I found. So I do this thing now called Fun 100%, and if I realize, like, halfway through a playthrough that all it's going to be is just a bunch of grinding, I'll change my idea. Ain't no time for chuck wagons. That sounds pretty delicious, honestly. You get all of them in my navigator. All right, let's go. Speed, violence, momentum. Oh, make the corner. We didn't make the corner. We were talking about Stuntman Ignition the other day, actually. I don't think I own it, but it's not hard to find. I do want to buy all the Stuntman games. I think there's either 2 or 3. I think Ignition, I don't know if it's the 2nd or 3rd one, but... Oh my god, way too fast. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god. Honestly, the SUVs might be the most fun to drive things in this whole game. They're just tanks. But yeah, like Juice 2 was like an 80-hour game. I don't remember. If you check the playlist right now, you can see how long Juice, or the collection, I guess is what it's called on Twitch. But it was like 70 or something hours. It's, I think, the longest playthrough I've ever done. And it didn't need to be. It could have been about half that length. I just was like, I'm gonna do 100%. Then I realized, like, near the end that it didn't matter and meant nothing. I was like, fucking cool. I just went out of my way to do this for no reason. Awesome. Oh, there was the achievement, I guess, but whoopee. I believe so, Andy. Unless there's one on, like, the PS1 that I'm forgetting. Most Wanted honestly took some steps back in terms of, like, customization. Obviously, they had to make room for the Wii-Woos, and I think that was a necessary sacrifice. But, like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that just never made it to a Need for Speed game ever again. Like, the customization in Most Wanted is very basic in comparison to this. You can't mix and match parts, so you're pretty limited in what you can do. Racing game where 100%ing wasn't a complete drag. Probably Gran Turismo, like the PS1 versions. Obviously, 3 and 4 is a different story. And I think that if I ever do play Gran Turismo 3 and 4, I do want to 100% them because it's going to be a slog. And I think that's part of the playthrough. But 1 and 2 were pretty... 2 was a bit grindy near the end, but it wasn't too bad. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 is very... just do all the events, and that's 100%. I think the only thing that takes a while is unlocking all the cars, but it's based on, like, skill points that you earn throughout the game. So basically just beat the game. Whatever skill points you have left, there's a trick where in Hot Pursuit mode, if you go press the R2 or something, the camera just, like, goes woo for no reason, like, just for funnies. But if you do it as your rear tires are on the line, you get a huge XP boost. So you can just farm that.
Had a funny point I made on Rust's stream that Steve McQueen was the reason I bought a Honda motorcycle, as he worked with Honda to sell their first dirt bikes. He also didn't like Harley.
Okay. The reason about a Honda motorcycle is he worked with Honda. He didn't like Harley. Do you play Burnout Revenge? I have already played through the entire thing, and there's a playlist either on Twitch or YouTube of that playthrough. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Zippy. Appreciate it. And I got this game. I don't want to tell you, but Reddit. That's your hint. You'll have to go figure it out from there. But I was gonna play through this on the actual PS2, and then I sat down and looked at the quality, and I know I can get my PS2 quality looking better. So I was like, eh. I've 100%ed Burnout Revenge, so yes. I'm not a low Redditor. That's just where I found my resources. Easy process, more or less. If you want to figure out how to get started. Because this is vanilla minus, I think, 1 or 2 mods just to get the game to function. I'm using a widescreen mod and that comes with better controller support. Hokey Hoshi on YouTube has a really good video about it.
Also funny, even with it, I could never want a Mustang woman.
I don't know. I'd want an SN95 or a Fox. I wouldn't want anything really newer than that, though. Thank you for the bits, though. Shit. This is the PC version. I wanted to play it on the PS2, but it just wasn't realistic. For example, on my capture of the PS2, you couldn't read Underground 2 on the rear license plate, and the graphics aren't that bad. Like you could get used to it, but at every race start, the frame rate just tanks. So I was like, eh. Okay, I don't want to do graphics yet, but I'll discover the shop while I'm here. I don't know if I have to go in it, but I'm going to go in it just to be careful.
Now, credit is built with winning.
Customize your assessing the player options while you turn off gauges, lap info. Okay. No, it's gone. Option like duck station simulate overclocking. Oh, like if I was gonna play it on, like if I play anything on a PS2, I'm not using an emulator. Like, if the option was between a PS2 and an emulator, I was going with the PS2. This is the PC version of the game. That's where I kind of justified it. I'm going to be getting an upscaler in the next couple of months, though, that is going to significantly improve the quality of my PlayStation streams. And then I'll be using, like, I'm going to play through Burnout 3 at some point, and that, as far as I know, does not have a PS2 version, or a PC version, so I'll be playing through that on the actual PS2. Yeah, this is just a straight-up PC port. If it was the emulator, I wasn't going to do it. The only reason I'd use an emulator is if, like, for whatever reason my disc was broken or, like, my disc wouldn't work. I get sick entertainment about playing the game on an actual piece of, you know... It is Brooke Burke. I get, like, a sick and twisted enjoyment about playing the game on its actual hardware. Is this a sprint? No. These are so fun to drive. I cannot... Just watching them move around as much as they move around. Yeah. Everyone's got a game like that. Euro. I made some lifelong friends with Forza Motorsport 2, so, like... I feel like a lot of us who have stories like that. Is there no wide body for the SUV? Thank God. Like, I don't know. Just watching this thing try to corner is very fun. And if you, like, hit a curb weird and it starts to bounce, you're like, this is it. This is where I flip. I love that. I mean, I won't love it when I flip and lose a race, but... And to that is my, like, nail in the coffin. I was on the forums quite a bit, but I was also a child. Like an actual fetus. I did a lot of the drifting stuff. I got really involved in the competitive drifting community. I was kind of floating around, though, because at the time the community was so small, but... Oh, that's big! Garrett Maines won, because he's the first one. That's a turn. Thank you for the raid. If this is your first time here, my name is Aero. We are playing Need for Speed Underground 2. First stream of this game. Just started it today. A couple hours ago. Would appreciate if you stuck around. I like racing games. I play a little bit of everything. I'm not just into Sims. I do like stuff like this. Playing through Test Drive Unlimited 2 right now. I do iRacing stuff. Doo-doo. I'm nowhere near as good at it as Garrett, but if you want to drop a follow, I'd appreciate it. Thanks for supporting Garrett. Garrett's good people. I thought Garrett didn't like me for a bit because we did a Yes 2 Motorsport race a couple weeks ago, and I made a joke and hit him. And then I heard one of his clapbacks. I was like, oh, I can't tell if he's like haha mad or like actually mad. I guess we'll find out eventually. That clears that up. I'm glad we had this talk. I love how this is like a regular length race, but because I'm driving a house, it takes 5 minutes. Whoop. Bought Game of the Year 2022. Heh. Oh. I hope your stream went good. Garrett, if you're still here. I would assume you were doing, racing of the I variety, especially because it's Daytona week. I don't understand. I can't. Oh. I've seen people who are literally just streaming Daytona all week. I don't know how you have the, like, mental health to do that. By Tuesday, I'd be ready to rip someone's head off. I have no idea, Euro. I'm intentionally keeping the game as close to vanilla as possible. You'd have to do your own research, unfortunately. I mean, why weight reduce an Escalade? What's the point? It's gonna weigh as right now it weighs as much of as a small planet, and then if you weight reduction it, it would just weigh as much as a moon. Like, you're having issues regardless. Oh, I see what you mean now, Sanic. I thought it was, you just said, oh, I bought Gaudy 2022. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? And then like Game of the Year 2022. All right, cool. But what are you talking about? I figured it out. Well, Tech Magazines use the preview function to see the best angles. Yeah, I ripped the seats out of my Escalade and threw a cage in it to go slightly faster. But like, why do that when you can just... Oh, there's banking there. Rip. I want to watch the fucker bounce. Nope. No, we'll get plastic beach chairs. That's the way to go. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. If I am streaming tomorrow, it's going to be really late for a couple of hours.
I'm going to LS swap my V8 Chevy Monza Coupe for next.
That is a
Best West, which is
adorable continuation of that car's life and story. Thank you for the bits.
In Las Vegas.
Oh my God. Scary. Very, very terrifying. I actually remember that whole... I used to just drive around in circles here. I didn't do as much drifting here. I just like build a car in free roam and then come here and fucks with it. I'm not upgrading this yet. I want to do the SUV races to come into this with as much money as possible.
Yo, dude. No wonder everyone wants a piece of your hype. Nice driving out there. The sponsors want your ride on the case of the DVD Underground Speed Zone. To make them happy, you're gonna have to build your car up to 3 stars. Now you know what to do. I'll hit you up later.
Okie dokie. This is also my go-to place to customize, because the paint and the body shop are right next to each other. So yeah, you could go get performance upgrades somewhere else, but every other thing you really need is right here. Other than being able to put sweet speakers in my trunk. Russell, in fairness, after swanging it for that drift thing, I would also want this in my DVDs. The wings on the H2s, I'm getting... Oh, my God. Okay. Alrighty. I see we're having a great time back there. Oh, great. Why does the H2 have Subaru audio? Amazing. Yeah, the only other mod that I wanted to do was a sound mod. And no disrespect to the creator, because it takes a lot of work and knowledge and time to be able to do something like that. Some of the cars sounded great. Like the rotaries that they used sounded actually a lot better. But some cars sounded better, but like very low bit rate. So if you get near the red line, it just sounded pixelated and gross. So I was like, I'll pass. Again, I figured, you know, if I want to keep it vanilla, I should probably stick to that. Later, Scoops. Woo! Yeah, there's a I forget the URL the site is. There's a site with like a bunch of mods from Mild to Wild. And a lot of mods are like little mini mod packs where they'll come with a bunch of little things. Again, the source I used for this to acquire the game and get the base mods to kind of just play it in its vanilla state was Hoki Hoshi's YouTube video. HOKIHOSHI. If you just search up Underground 2 PC, eventually you'll find it. Not difficult, but has a lot of really good resources and tells you where like I would have never known about this widescreen mod that improves the widescreen resolution and then improves controller support as well. Hockey Hershey's guy. Chocolate sticks. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be like around now, and I probably only stream for an hour or two. And then I think Sunday I might play this game again. I like TDU2, but I've been waiting to play this. So Justin, who used to work at TRAXION, specifically said, I want you to play through this for TRAXION. I was like, yep, I don't know when we'll have time to do it, but we'll find time to do it. And he was like, all right, cool. And then it just never happened. Now he's no longer working there. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Organic drift racing. Plan each drift on organic tracks to take into account the direction of traffic. Drifting on the outside lane is risky because of the likelihood of oncoming traffic. Thanks for the tip. We're out of SUV races now. This is unmarked. It's 2004, I think. Yeah, that's weird. This is unmarked. Oh, no, that's the reset button. So we're 14% of the way through the game already. I like that. I was scared this was going to be another, like, 100-hour game. All right. I put it off for as long as I could. It's abomination o'clock. All right. Good start. I was like, I'm probably going to pick the Orion because it's awful. You know what the game said? This is literally your only choice. Amazing. No spoilers yet. All right, this... I can't even see it because of the contrast. Why is the contrast so bright? I have no mechanical knowledge whatsoever, Zippy. Do not want to be responsible for you blowing your car up. But yeah, why not? Fuck it. So, I mean, like, these are bad, but this is also really bad. It's like, look at my Cadillac logo. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm downplay that. Yup. Terrible. 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 Kind of terrible. Oh, there's different wheels for the thick boys. What do you mean I can't put TE37s on my unit? Oh, that's bad. I can't even get welds. Huh? They do, Wolfie, but I don't have them yet. These are actually nice wheels, so absolutely not. Oh, yeah, no, this has got to be the one, right? 20 on my 20 foes. That's how all my good friends roll. I can get carbon fiber side mirrors. Wait, you mean I can get... Oh, no, these ones are the better ones. Amazing. Amazing. I spent money on this. It's terrible.
Making your rides stand out is what it's all about. So
Base
customize
paint.
your
Can I
ride
do
and
metallic
color
yet?
change.
No. Alright. It's gotta be pink. Absolutely. No. Does this give me a higher visual rating? No. Where's... That'll work. No spinners yet. Can I paint the tip? Oh, yeah. Yellow. Beautiful. Vinyls.
Layer the stickies for optimum style.
Layer the stickies.
Giving your ride tattoos and attitude.
It's a 1.87. What's going on? Purging. Yup. Get some green on there. Watermelon looking ass. I know what you're thinking. I gotta build on that now with some really good vinyl. But what I could do is just do something that is completely indifferent to the color. Let's get some red in there. Let's go for some splash. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it because it looks like someone just came on it. And then the top layer. Oh, you gotta get some flames in there. Actually, you know what? Let's change that up. Let's get some flames in here now. What is the most obnoxious? Oh, this is pretty bad. I mean, flames are red, so these all gotta be. Oh, this is awful. Bungus 2, Electric Bungus Boo is doing us, and then come. It's just come. Okay, perfect. What about the deck moles?
Let the crowd know what's underneath that.
I can't even see it. It's halfway down the windshield. What would be what's funny? What's a funny name here? Fast brakes. Is there dub? No. No, there's not. Wrong game. JIC Magic. Who came on? Me.
Who the fuck came on my Escalade?
Power slot. That's gonna do it. Perfect. We are sponsored by Power Slot. Oh, it gives me extra visual rating. That's amazing. I know you're thinking, you can't possibly put Power Slot on here 3 times. Yep, I did it. Maybe not 4. 4 is crazy. You gotta stop after 4. And you know what? You might be right. I will stop, but I'll just... Different color, baby. Always leave them guessing. And then, alright, I see what you started here. Nope, back to white. I wish I didn't pick something in the P's. Right door. Oh, damn it. I can't copy it over, can I? Upsetting. I'm gonna keep going. I'm committed to this bit now. This is why I pick one car to make stupid on purpose. If I pick too many, all my cars look stupid, and I'm like, I don't really care about playing this game anymore. Because I don't want to drive half the cars I own. Excuse me, I can't see. Thank you. But if I pick one car to make dumb, I know you're thinking, he's not going to do it again. And you're right. Russell gave me a great idea. I'm going to put Pia on there because it's funny to me. Oh, well, there's 2. Oh, that's even worse. Let's do it. Because we're actually sponsored by Pia, but like Pia, get it? P. And then we'll put an HKS logo on here because that's going to make people angry. Oh, no, I did the layout wrong. It's gonna cost me $1,300 to make my car look objectively worse. There we go. Oh, no, I went power slot. I forgot about my lure. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it's bad. 4 on the floor DVD cover. Head to the star in your mini map to meet the photographer. I will not be doing that. I want to save him from himself. All right, let's get out of this car. I'm gonna drive to the garage. Oh yeah, I forgot like a specialty shop is like window tints and shit, but I haven't found one yet. Honestly, I'm really proud of what we created here with Chigbungus 2. It's kind of cursed. Oh, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. I just found one. It's very much cursed, but still a nod to the original. The original was also pink and like stuff like that, so.
Hey, accessorize your ride with
I can get
style
custom
and
gauges
turn
already?
when you race.
Oh,
Upgrading
yes.
your car's looks and audio
Can I
right
make it
here.
pink? I can make it burble. Oh, the little tongue. Meh. Leave that white. I gotta look at this, so I'm trying a bit harder. Underglow. Oh, I gotta do blue. I think that's the only color not represented on this car yet. Oh, I forgot. What about yellow? Can I get yellow? What about piss? Green, I guess. Lights. Xenons. Nitrous purge. Oh, dude, you got it still. Oh. Perfect. $1,000 and worth every penny. Oh, I could choose the size of my sub. Actually, way better idea. Way better idea. Oh, yeah, because you can put crossovers, just nitrous bottles, screens. But what I'm going to do, watch what I do here. You guys aren't even ready. Oh, I want to put all amps, but I guess not. They thought of that. Damn it. Split hoods, doors. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Benjamins. Shooting star, hurricane, blister, west side. I've got to put the Benjamins on here. 24-inch the Benjamins. I didn't think I had spinners yet. And that's all we can do here for now. Somebody saw this, was like, absolutely. Rolling Dirty. Thank you for the follow. Your car's been selected to appear on Speed Zone. Are you sure? Are you sure you want that? Are you sure that's a thing that you want? I don't think that's a thing that you want. But I would like to go back to the garage so I can actually get a car that's drivable. Free money. Yeah. No, I think we've ascended past the point of no return, and this is stupid. But because I've made this such a high visual. What up, Dill? Thank you for the 31 months, my dude.
31 months. Grimacing face. Grimacing face. Grimacing face. Grimacing face.
Menacing face. Thanks for the 31 months. Hope you're well. Kind of winded. I don't know why I'm winded, but I'm winded. It's gonna take me a month to get here, isn't it? It is a 4-speed. Like a carnival float. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, don't I have the switches now? Hold on. Uno momento. I think I remember what button it is. Gotta be neutral? Maybe I gotta be neutral. This will not stand. Oh, I can warp to the garage. I didn't know that. All saved progress will be lost. Well, let's just do this. Absolutely. Yeah, I think the control is messed up. Like, I don't have the controls properly mapped. I know I tested it and it worked, but...
specific layouts to really push your car. Tweak your suspension and jimmy the output before you hit the clay. So
oh, we're on the
proper setup for the track.
We're on the dyno.
You ride on the dyno and run it on the test track.
Chili,
Sure,
let's go. What's up, Taylor? Oh my god, I might get 300. We're over 300 horsepower. 345.
Hey, yo, man, you want to cut through the air quicker and grip the road tighter, right? The faster you go, the more front and rear downforce will be created. That downforce of air equals more grip, because your ride's getting pushed down onto the road.
This is crazy.
Right. Try it out and see.
That this even exists. Change parts. Okay, hold on. I'll save while I'm here just in case. Options and controls. Oh. I'm on the wrong. Left control. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because I have two keyboards plugged in. Right. Hydraulics pressure left stick. Yeah, I wonder why I couldn't do the thing. Weird. Career. Resume career. Car selects. Civic. I did click in the stick. I pressed all the buttons. Oh, it just spawns me exactly where I was. Okay. Where am I? Closest race is a Street X. No, that one. Ooh, there's a shop down there. Oh. Wait, no, I'm dumb. That's the garage. I was like, what's the purple light mean? I know what the purple light means. Well, hold on. I didn't paint the exhaust. Why is it orange? I didn't do that. The autosave feature will automatically save the game. Access autosave in the gameplay section of the pause menu. Turn off the rearview mirror. Huh? Oh. Well. Well. Maybe it's because I hadn't played the career yet. I was like, I didn't have that option before, but I do now. See if I unlocked anything for the old Civ. Do you have some other choices now? I would assume so. Exhibit, get out of the way. Sir. Renegade. Oh, this is nice. Shadow. I like this. The whole car would have to match it, and I'm not willing to do that, but it doesn't look too bad. Strike, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's very bad. So Renegade it is. It's kind of awful. Oh, these are just kind of not great. GTR 36. Is it a concept? Because that doesn't mean come on. This is really bad. Yeah, none of my options are really any good here. This isn't bad, but it's too high up. It's the lesser of the evils, I guess. You know, full Renegade all around isn't terrible. Luckily I have everything I need to have here. 1 point, nice. I will take the 1 point. I'm gonna do lunar. Is there any of these that aren't shit? No. I thought we got new ones. I don't think we got new wheels. Okay. Hey, it looks a lot better. The hood's still kind of shit, but again, it was the lesser of the evils there. We talked about this the other day. You gotta be careful how you present information. I was gonna say, I've seen that fan render. There's been hundreds of fan renders, but it's not the new car. Be careful how you present that to people. I don't think we're gonna see a new R34 or our new GTR in our lifetime. I think they'll discontinue it before they make a new one. Ayo, Trip! It's the Big Daddy streak. Some of that was English. What's up, Paul? September. Oh no, not a focus. I can't believe I'm saying this. It needs a wing that isn't this one. It's just a bit too small. I can't believe that the wing is locked this early. Or spoiler, or whatever it calls it in this game. Is the Focus winning? I don't believe it. It's winning by like a significant margin. Like not a little bit. I'm coming for you. Oh no. Oh, it fixed my painted taillights, or it fixed my tips. Yeah, no, this rear bumper's better. I like the little cuts. It looked like it wasn't low enough in the preview, but it's fine. Literally my favorite game type, Russell. You'd think drifting would be, but no. It's this and then drifting. And then everything else is... Oh, it's this, URL, drifting, and then everything else is tied. I did it. Woo. Oh, that was a sponsor race. Big money. Oh, well, fuck. I got new hoods now. It was just there, but... Oh, I can backtrack. It's right around the corner. Probably have to drive by it anyway.
Would you rather drive the Ford Unfocus or Ford Escaped? How about the Jeep Wrangler or Dodge Challenged?
I'll take the Ford Escaped because it implies the car has escaped, which so I wouldn't actually have to drive anything. I'm here. All right. Hoods, new hoods. All right, these. Oh. Why does this look like a urinal? Who put a urinal on my Civic? Hey. Hey. I need to talk with whoever made this in the game and made that and went, yeah. Yeah, that looks hot. Slingshot's just the one side. Ooh, this is nice too. DJM Hyde. Eraser. Alright, these ones aren't too bad. This is a bit much. I'm gonna go with just the Colix. It's just the one side. What's up, True Drifts? What's up, Beardo? No. It's still piss. It's just unhydrated piss. That's the difference. Closest one is this Sprint here. You know, I'd have to get this car to, like, 3.0, and I'm not quite sure how to do that other than just making it look terrible. But, I don't hate how it looks right now. It definitely looks very period correct. It's not awful now, though. Keep an eye out for a body shop in Beacon Hills. It's behind the coffee shop. Honestly, either the next time I play this or right before I'm done playing it tonight, I'm gonna look up every map or every shop on a map and just discover all of them. That's the most frustrating part of these games for me. It's like, oh, I need to find a body shop, but where do I go? I gotta hydrate. I've been working on this coffee for 4 hours. This is why we get Trentas. That's why it's a $5 coffee. It's a bucket. Now, the sounds in older Need for Speeds are... Unfortunately, there's not a lot of variety, but... sometimes, Wolfie. Sometimes. I think those circles represent... like those, they might represent, what do you call it? Areas, but I could be wrong. I thought that's what that meant. Like Beacon Hill is represented by, I'm making this up, that's not true, but Beacon Hill represented by the orange circle and whatever. I don't know if those are shops or not, but we can test that theory. You know what? I think the last time I played through this game, maybe for YouTube, I think I had a yellow Civic that looked very similar to this. I actually really like the taillights now that the more I look at them. Later, Mike. Have a good night. I could have picked another racing car, but it was a way better idea. Oh, too early. Whoa, way too early. Intentional. Oh, you know what? That actually genuinely may be for what you said it was for, Wolfie. I may have been wrong. It's been a decade, so... sure what that is behind me, but it's right there. Completely useless stuff. I mean, it's not useless. Useful to me. Smile. I was gonna like play this till like 1 or 2 in the morning, but I got a bunch of stuff to set up for the thing I'm having tomorrow. I need to make sure that my music library works on my laptop. I want to see if I can stream it, but I don't think my laptop can handle running Rekordbox and OBS at the same time. I think it's just gonna fucking melt, so... One of my contacts is called, let me know that a photographer from Streetcar Magazine's in town looking for a hot car with next month cover.
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look.
Oh, there's a race right around the corner. It's blue. I'm not sure if that's drag or drift, but I think it's drag racing. I think we should still be okay to win in this bad boy, but I'm not sure. Howdy. Ooh, it's an actual drag race. Sanix really like, where were you on the night of the 15th? Perfect. Oh, this is the train yard. Did wash my car today. the rain has an impact on you washing your car? Oh, I guess so. Don't hit things. Don't hit things. Please don't make me flip. Cool. I did it. MX-5 RX-8 in focus there. So we're not really getting strong cars to race against yet. The Super shows up every once in a while. We got lights, I love how I just stopped at a fucking body shop to refresh the car, and now I unlocked a bunch of shit. I'm gonna keep up with my do all the races and then customize the car and do the magazines at the end. It's counterproductive because you think you'd want to customize your car and then do all the races with the car looking brand new because you might replace it, but at the same time, I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff. Mirrors, spoilers, and roof scoops. Oh, I definitely want to see if we can put a wing on here that doesn't suck. And then new underglow colors. Maybe we can get pissed now, finally. There is a drag and URL race by the airport. There is a Street X race by the nearest body shop. Oh, all of them are Beacon Hill. Okay, well, let's go this way first. Oh, I got my shit cleaned out. I didn't even see that guy. I was looking at chat. Oh no, my car is damaged. Just kidding. I guarantee you there's people out there that are people that still exist that say this game sucks because there's no damage. And I hope those people have sex eventually. I want to check out what was down here. No, I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Yes. Howdy. To calculated. He knows. Tank. He knows. He's being a goober. Roof scoop or sunroof? Oh, sunroof. Later, HCR. Have a good one, dude. There's absolutely an R34. You silly little boy. Oh, okay. The French! That was removed. No? Maybe? I will not have any Beetle Adventure Racing slander in this chat. Absolutely none. Good news, I don't think we have to upgrade the Civic yet. I'm just gonna put this out in the world. I'm kind of glad the NSX isn't in this game. S2000 I'm a little bit more upset about, but I'm a little bit I'm disappointed. I'm not upset there's no NSX. It would have looked really out of place. There needed to be like some other more traditional sports cars. Not the R34, not the Supra, you know what I mean? It just would have been weird. These ECUs are now available at Bayview and Megalo Performance shops. What's up? Is it Core or Core? I think it's Core A, right? Because you're a weeb, that would make a lot more sense. There's a circuit right here, too. And a performance shop. Diddly-dee. Wait, am I stupid? Oh. I'm not orange on the map, I'm green. It may have been Honda. I know I'm driving a Honda, but...
What's up, money? Yeah, word in the wire is some action brewing down at the stadium. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find it without much problem. My boy said it's some easy pickings, man, so I thought you should get in there. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think I understand the phone calls now. Those are the unmarked races, I think. You ever just show up to do a race in some dude's driveway? Oh, we're gonna go up the hill here now, aren't we? Oh, we're doing a whole loop. Oh, Russell's in this race. What's Russell driving? They are in, I think, the Miat. Yeah, they are in the Miat. Or the K. Oh, sure. Okay, as long as I'm getting it right. That's funny. Skelly, I read that as no Korea, and I was very confused. I don't know why I grew up thinking Skindred was Canadian, but I guess they're not. I got into an argument with somebody about that, and I was like, nah, they're definitely Canadian. They're like, they're definitely not. I was like, are you sure? Like, yeah, very sure. And then I Googled it. I was like, oh. I'm an idiot. I don't know where I got that information from. It's very hot in this room. It's not hot, but like it's sweaty. It's humid. It just finished raining, so all the thick, warm air is coming back. Also, I've basically been talking nonstop for the last 4 hours. I'm like, why do I feel winded? That's probably why I feel winded. I'm not exhausted, but like, you know. Oh, I want to take the inside of the quarter there. Taxi said no. They're right behind me, man. They're not too far back. When the banding is rubber. Sweaty balls. I mean, some people are into that. Up! I'm not talking, it's just fun. It's like, why is it understeering? So, oh. Also, it's on stock tires, too. I forgot about that. Even though I was sponsored by Yokohama. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Whee! If you're in a sweaty ball, say it now. It now. Fucking got him. A dirt rally league for a rallycross? Or for a rally? Whoa, 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 God, that was almost a disaster. Yeah, they literally will not give me their product. Rally, dope.
I found a touring outfit which could get me into North Korea to visit it, and I almost...
That sounds like you're completing an RPG quest, Zippy. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but live your life, live your truth. Oh no, I thought it was... I won't mention it because it's world views, I guess, but... Not world views, but world problems, but... I thought somebody, like an athlete or something, just went to North Korea and got sentenced to, like, a huge jail sentence for carrying, like, a small amount of some sort of drug on them or something. I don't know. But it was not that country. It was a different one, and I don't want to get into it. But what if? I'm here to cause problems on purpose. What's up, Knuckles? I'm doing great, man. I hope you're well. Enjoying this slice of my childhood. I'm so stoked I waited so long to play this game again. It feels brand new. It's not, but it feels like... Again, I haven't touched Underground 2 in 10 years, so it's... really, really cool. And it kind of... By sheer happenstance, I waited almost... exactly 10 years to play this game again. Thank you, Russell. This is my reaction when she asked me where to stick the zucchini. So where do I put this? And this is what I respond with. If I'm feeling like a real stinker, I go, in me bunghole. But it's mostly just that. With the 15K. Whoop! I did it again. I thought I nailed it that time. I did not. Looks good from here. My butthole? I hope so. I'm taking care of it. I'll be using wet wipes. Suited and booted. You never know when the opportunity might strike. Gotta be ready just to find out how bad that dragon really is. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Whoop. I was about to say, look at that draw distance. I'm pretty sure that is just a photograph. Ow. Okay, I gotta be. I'm not sure why I keep saying returning chatter. You've been here before. I'm confused. What is that person shitting? What is happening? It's the weirdest squat. We have the trade show circuit. Latest headlights for your ride.
I jokingly said to a friend about going with me. Hey,
visit
you
hell.
want to visit hell with me? Also, the only way one could visit North Korea is first to pass through China and get onto a train which takes you to there.
Yeah, I've done I like went down the rabbit hole of looking up a bunch of videos about like visiting North Korea. I don't want to go, but I find the videos interesting at least. So I've seen the whole process and like what happens when you get there, where they make you stay. Ooh, Supra. If it's not upgrade, oh well, okay. So the Supra was gonna be a problem, and then Celica said absolutely no chance. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna see if I can. Core, every time you type on my side, it just says returning chatter. And I mean, if you want to make sure that I see every message you post, that's a way to do it. I know it's not intentional. Oh my god. Can I fix this? No, nothing I can do. Whatever. It'll go away, or it might not. You can turn it off. Yeah, but I turn it off for everybody, which is annoying. I like to see like first-time chatters or people who come back for the first time. And Twitch is having a moment. It's never done this before. Even somebody else today came in as a recurring chatter, returning chatter, and it didn't stay constant. How long do you go live for? Normally about 4 hours, but because this is the first time I've played this game in a while and the first stream of it, I'm going to go probably another hour. It's literally nothing you can do. I think Twitch is just borked. Unless there's absolutely something you can do. And this is just your way of making sure I read every message. Because it's working. It will work. I thought I blew my engine. I like spam downshift and heard. I was like, wait, no. Welcome back, Sanic. How was your sleep? Something, something come. Yeah, I'll at least probably go for another hour. I want to make it... Oh, boy. I got some things I need to do tonight, so I can't do the, like, 7-hour stream I wanted to do, but we can still put some time in. That was a really early turn in and downshift. I still won the race. Maybe. Unless the Supra just... Oh, somebody is on the way. Oh. Okay, we're good. I was getting worried there. That was Rashid. The Supra got one... Oh, it was close at the line. What days do you go live? For August, every day. I've been live on at least someone's Twitch channel every day this month. Normally, it's Wednesday through Saturday, and then I'm live on TRAXION Monday and Tuesday. So I'm only not on the internet Sundays. I might take tomorrow off. I know I said every day of August, but because of the weather and things that happen, I'm having some people over tomorrow afternoon. And I might stream after, but my roommate's playing a concert show, a show, whatever you want to call it. So he said he's going to try to talk the people at the little get-together that we're going to into going to the show. And I don't want to be like, no, I can't go. I need to play Test Drive Unlimited too. So I might end up going. So if there's no stream tomorrow night, that's why. I'm going to try to stream from outside on the second channel, because I'm going to be DJing tomorrow, but like kind of just hanging out DJing. Like I'm not going to be trying all that hard. So I'm going to see if I can get that stream working. And if I can't, I can't. So I don't know. My laptop is not new. It's very not new, and none of my PCs have Wi-Fi. So it's not like I could just drag one of my computers outside. The only other idea I had was maybe run like a long-ass Ethernet cord through the window, but I would have to buy an Ethernet cord and remove the screen on the window, and I don't want to do either of those two things. And I don't think it's the internet that will be my downfall. I think my fucking laptop is so old and shitty it won't be able to stream and run my DJ software at the same time. I think it is going to explode.
Upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a super chip.
Super chip. Oh, and a high flow fuel pump. Oh yeah. Oh, ooh. First time we've seen Gretty. Gretty and Stillin. Is that all I unlocked?
Now, transmission is where you lose. Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride.
You can slam my power anytime.
Suspension puts control. Nitrous is extra power stuffed into a tank, ready to...
Oh, we got turbo. I forgot about that.
Gives you that extra blast of gas to rocket your ride to glory.
You can blast my gas. Oh, I wanted Gretty anyway. Performance tuning dyno. So this is something I never fucked with as a kid. And forgot it existed until like a week ago when I was looking up how to get this game running. So it's gonna dyno. We're currently 272 horsepower. At the scenes.
You're in the right place now, bro. Turbo slam more air into your engine. More air equals more power. So get crazy and adjust the power at each RPM. I told you, this is getting big, yo.
Oh, that's cool. What about NOS?
Oxide. We're going BIG big. This here bottled up nitrous gas gives
power and duration.
Yo, listen here. Your electronic control unit regulates air and fuel mixtures to your engine timing. Remapping the ECU gives you the ability to fine-tune engine power at each RPM and squeeze some serious power out of your ride. Know what I'm saying?
Fucking incredible that this game had this. So I think VTEC hits at like 6,500, right? So I'm gonna tune the ECU to match. Aero, this is for drag, so I want no downforce at all.
Yo, it's like this. Suspension controls how your ride reacts to changes in terrain and sideways forces like cornering. The suspension
This is so
components work
fucking
like
cool.
a team and must be tuned together for them to work
This
properly.
is so fucking
A
cool.
general tuning guideline is to adjust your sway bars, then your shocks, followed by your springs.
Why is it that this game came out like... This game came out like in peak shitpost, like, yo, your car, bro, your whip ride, but like that genuinely sounded like mechanical advice. Again, the mechanics in chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounded a lot more fucking accurate than a lot of other games do. I'm genuinely floored at how useful that information sounded. I don't know if it's right, but... Shout out to the new Integant, because it's a RSX. And then there's the TT. Yeah, I'm sure it's not like 100% accurate. It may even only be accurate within the confines of the game, but at the same time, like, holy shit. There's so much more to this game than I thought there was, even as a kid. I thought there was, like, I think it's Pro Street where you could just, like, up the power. Like, if you go to your boost settings, you're just like, yeah, I'd like all of it. And you get a little bit more horsepower. I forget what game that is. It might be Pro Street. I feel like it's Pro Street. But I can't even recall. Why does it smell like cigarettes a little bit? It's Pro Street. That's another game that I'm not sure. I do want to revisit 100%. Actually, it was going to be Pro Street instead of this game, but I figured I've never played this game on stream, and I've been talking about playing it for a long time, for a couple of years now, at least the last 2. So maybe I'll just do it finally. But that's another game that I'm not sure if I want to go with the Redux or play vanilla and then play Redux. I probably want to. I think I want to do vanilla and then play Redux in like a year. Pro Street's a game that, like, again, I think people will watch over and over just because it rules. But if it... Oh, we're doing 160 miles an hour, by the way, in 5th gear. Ooh. Mod to unlock the DLC cars. You know what else unlocks the DLC cars? Money. On the 360 version, Sanic, I already have everything, I'm pretty sure. It's fast, Russell, for a Civic that's like only halfway done level 1 upgrades. Intentional cornering technique. You wouldn't understand. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. If I play Vanilla Pro Street, I'm probably going to play it on console. PS2 stuff is like, there's a genuine benefit of not emulating it, or of emulating it or playing it on PC or whatever. Of just like the frame, like honestly, I could deal with the graphics being PS2 graphics. It was the frame rate that was driving me fucking, that was driving me nuts. Every time you'd launch off the line, the frame rate would go down to like 10. It was really annoying. That was the big selling point for me to switch versions. But something like Pro Street is more, it's gonna look better on the PC, but it's not a significant gain, I don't think, at least in my opinion. So I'd probably just play it on the 360 again. Again, I don't know if I would, same thing with Most Wanted. I don't know if I'm gonna like delete the save and start over, or just make another Xbox profile or what, but. Holy shit, I thought I was gonna die. I made it through there clean, like, every time, and that's the... I was like, oh, I got it this time. No worries. I'm gonna not even steer. Boof, boof. Man, I don't want to, like, new games bad, you know? Because it just gets exhausting after a while. But I like that in this era, we could be so easily impressed. Holy shit, the game's got damage? Holy fuck! You know what I mean? But, like, to have that same sort of reaction now would take so much more effort and time. Like, all the trail... It feels like, especially with a racing game, a lot of the trails have been blazed. Like, obviously not. There's a bunch more shit that they could do with racing games, but... Whoa! I don't see any sort of, like, major jaw-dropping thing coming out in new releases anymore. It's always, like, little things that are cool, but, like, not console sellers or game sellers. Like, auto sculpt at the time was the craziest fucking thing. Like, it was the raddest shit. Maybe it's carbon. Install the latest window tints on your sled. Why do you choose to hurt me with the language? There's so many fucking races to do. I kind of like the way I'm progressing, though. Do all the races, take the money, build the car, do the thing. I don't know if this is... Oh, I think this is drift. Oh, look at these drift machines. Well, the yacht is here. I can't believe I got the handbrake always on mod on. Whoops. Oops. Oops. What's up, devils? I should have waited to use the the Escalade for this. Like, this is working out a lot better, but the Escalade's genuinely hilarious to watch. Oh, there's the combo up in the top right, top left. Ladies and gentlemen, so cars of this era, anybody who watches or watched Mighty Car Mods is going to back me up on this, or lived through it, I guess, if you're a loser. But cars of this era, the sex spec generation, had names. I was going to call this the Creamsicle, but I think it'd be a lot funnier if I called it Mr. Creamy. Did I win? I won. What's up? The only rear-wheel drive car. And he finished last! Somebody didn't tell this guy this was a race event. He's just... Yeah! Car audio and electronics cover opportunity. I accept Mr. Creamy. Mr. Creamy, no joke, is a real brand of knockoff Oreos at a chain of grocery stores.
Roll in front of the rest, and car audio and electronics may put your ride on their glossy.
Oh, there's two races here. Very cool. Reverse? Oh yeah, forget you don't shift into reverse in this game. You just become reverse. Uh-oh. 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 Amazon might buy EA. That was... I just read an email from GameSpot today that apparently was all bullshit. Doesn't Amazon already have a game studio? And I know, like, it's Amazon and they have an unreal amount of money, but, like, what did, if anyone remembers ballpark, what did EA buy Codemasters for? It was several billion, wasn't it? Like, it wasn't like 100 billion, but it was like between like 5 and 15. What's up, Rob? Welcome back. Question? I don't know. I didn't hear you come in, but come in. $12? Yeah. So that's just one studio. And then think about all the IPs EA owns. Think about all the little mini studios it owns. Like, how much would they have to pay for all of Electronic Arts? That number can't be worth it. Like, that can't be worth it. $1.2. So yeah, that's not a small amount of money, but like that's still a large amount of money. So I'd imagine for the whole fucking company, it's probably like 50 or 60 billion dollars, if not more than that. Like that's just I don't run a multi-billion-dollar corporation, mind you, but I can't imagine that's worth it. Especially since EA games have not been doing incredibly well. Like, it's EA, they're a powerhouse, but at the same time, it's like there's not a huge amount of their IPs that have been doing incredibly well lately. Like, they just lost the FIFA license. They got F1 now, but, you know, I don't know if that's enough to blow a whole fucking GDP on, you know? I want to do the one that is closer. I was gonna say maybe Bethesda, but Bethesda's Microsoft now. Yeah, Rob, but like I'm thinking of it strictly from a business perspective. Like, if I had unlimited fuck-off money, I would absolutely buy EA and be go, oh, yeah, these guys are making poo-poo games. Now it's time for them to make good games, whether they like it or not, because I'm the captain now. I'm right here. I might as well do it. But from like a business, I guess EA's not making good games though. Like a lot of their, they lost a lot of their big gets. Like FIFA was one of the biggest video games in the world, and now that's gone. They lost their FIFA license. So that's what I mean. Like, I don't know if they would want to, obviously it's a rumor, but we're just having a conversation. It's a rumor that's proved unfounded, from what I can tell. But let's just pretend it's not. That's how I was trying to do the next NFS. I am not, Russell. Hey, I fuck up your pronouns sometimes. Don't let me get away with that if you're paying attention. Don't, I try, but, like, it's taken some time. It's, you know, a change. I don't think I've done it today, but, like, I know for a fact I fucked it up before. It's not on purpose. Don't let me get away with that. Yeah, but there's also this. Like, I never thought of this until this second, Devils. Why would you want to buy a company at its absolute best when it's worth the most, when right now EA is arguably, at least in recent history, at its lowest point, so it would be worth the least amount, you know what I mean? So I get the logic, but like at the same time, why? Heavy suspicion it's all bullshit. I don't trust anybody from the Need for Speed Reddit because they said that there was going to be a trailer at Gamescom, the fucking morons, so grain of salt. Yeah. Source, dude, trust me. Like Thunder, especially with the way media is being released, this like in a modern age, like you have albums now just drop. You have like seasons of a TV show just drop. I don't know if that would work for gaming, but even if it did, let's just dope wheels. Let's just pretend, right, for a minute. I will have to go to the car specialty stop. I might as well see if there's anything that I want to put on. I have the Chigbungus for my my magazine covers if I need it. But like just dropping a game with not a lot of hype, sure, but it doesn't make sense for the new Need for Speed. If Need for Speed was still like this, just easy visual rating. If it was like already established and had a bunch of really solid releases in the past couple of like years, sure, I get it, I understand. But where you lose me a little bit. Oh, I don't really like any of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I got dark black now. We got limo black. Perfect. Oh, we got colored. I just used the xenons. Oh shit! Hold on. I love this. Where's the driver? On this side? I like that. Yeah, Heat wasn't a bad game at all. It could have been a lot better. It wasn't terrible. Like, I enjoyed my time with Heat, and I'm going to enjoy my time when I go through it again, but it just wasn't what it could have been, you know what I mean? Like, it just wasn't... And for me, it stemmed down to the driving. Like, the driving in Heat was just poo in comparison to older Need for Speed games, which makes no fucking sense, but whatever. Well, it does. Frostbite, but, you know. But I don't know. It just doesn't make sense for Need for Speed to just drop. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But, you know, crazier things have happened, I suppose. But, like, here's the thing. So, this is what I read on Twitter, and I don't really have official sources, but it's what I've kind of put together myself. I found a tweet with a Discord screenshot that looks like, not confirmed, but it looks like it's from, I forget the guy's full name, but his name's Max. He either is or used to be the community manager for Need for Speed. And from what I can tell, there might be a little bit of resentment towards the Need for Speed community. I mean, I can't blame them. So, not everybody, of course, but some people in the NFS community are fucking idiots. I remember when an update or something came out that they didn't like, or DLC wasn't out yet, and they started harassing the voice actor. And now they're asking the same voice actor from Heat, where's the new game? Like, she fucking works for EA. Dude, she sends her invoices, and that's it. Like, people are stupid. Anyway, this guy wrote on Discord saying, EA, we don't have any Need for Speed to show at Gamescom. Criterion, we have no Need for Speed to show at Gamescom. The Need for Speed community, can't wait for the trailer at Gamescom. Like, fuck, come on, guys. I mean, Thunder, I try not to, like, point the finger too much because idiots exist in every, like, fandom. I feel like it's just more prevalent in Need for Speed because the idiots are a little bit more unhinged than regular idiots. But, like, Forza's got the same people, Gran Turismo's got the same people. Any video game has the same band of morons that think they're doing good, but they're not. Like, you're doing more harm to the community than good. It's a bunch of really passionate people who do not know how to express that passion in a healthy way. They're not evil, they're not bad people, you know what I mean? If they didn't care, they wouldn't be harassing people. Yeah, but like I said, Russell, it's not just them. I feel like at least get in the news more, but it's definitely not. I've seen the same fucking morons for Forza, seen the same fucking morons for Gran Turismo, but I don't want to say any one community is more toxic than the other, but Need for Speed have had a habit of having a much louder vocal minority. Let's put it that way. I think that's the nicest way of putting that. Yeah, I think that's fair, Tank. I know what you're getting at with that. Like a super, super passionate community that shoots themselves in their own foot sometime. Carbon hoods, brake. I can do brake calipers, but I can't use them yet. Very good. Then the Harley Davidson community.
No,
well, that's just a bunch of grumpy old dudes.
Than the Harley Davidson
Checks out.
Community.
Let's go to the star, see if I can do it. I don't know. I just think it's unfair to point out one community over the other. Because there's bad apples in every community, and because of that, there's good people in every community too, right? So I just don't think it's very fair. Is it a 3000 GT? We are outgunned. 3000 GT, Supra, and 2 Civics. 2 of these things just don't belong here. Weirdo, as a Sonic member of the Sonic community, it's not untrue what we're saying though, right? Like, just because there's shitty people in the community does not make the thing or the community bad. However, there are some people in that community that unfortunately, you know, give everybody a bad opinion. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't care about the Sonic community. What you guys do or don't do doesn't bother me. But I understand where Tank's coming from. As in, like, it seems the vocal minority that every community has just finds a way of being slightly louder than other communities of similar type. I missed what Andy said, Rip. Oh, what the hell? How did I spin? How did that even happen? Like, I'm not trying to call you out, and obviously I don't care if you like Sonic. Like, Sonic's super popular, and a lot of the media is really cool. And the product is not relevant to the current conversation. Oh, I gotta rush here a little bit. I like that there's a timer. Out of the way, Brian! Wish people, instead of going, but that's not all of us, instead actually did more about the toxic elements. Man, the world would be a better place if people recognized that there was toxic people in their community and actually did something about it. Once again, that's not just Sonic, it's everything. The amount, like, I remember when I was getting fed up of the Forza community, and I mean, I wasn't the biggest pillarhead in the Forza community, but I'd like to think I had at least had some sort of influence. And every time I brought up, like, hey, we should just not let people be toxic. Like, we should just put our foot down. Like, I don't know why we're tolerating this. People would just shrug and go, it is what it is. Which I just think is, like, the shittiest fucking mentality. It is what it is because you choose to let it be that way. And I understand, like, people don't have the mental energy to argue or cast out people in a video game community. They got enough shit going on with their regular lives, but at the same time, it takes 5 seconds to block somebody and go, don't fuck with this guy, he sucks. Like, it's not, I don't know. And I used to be the type to defend it, but now defending it just may be part of the problem. I mean, not, again, I don't think these people, like, air quotes these people, you know who I'm talking about. I don't even think it's like, Oh, sweet. Boobs! I like those. I don't even think it's coming from a bad place. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of times it's just really, really passionate people. And especially with, like, weird niches. Like, I couldn't love racing games in high school. I wasn't allowed. I remember when I pre-ordered Forza 4. And oh my God, I'm so out of breath. And I went to pick up Forza 4 from the mall right around my school. And I had to skip lunch to do it. So I came back with my game. I was all stoked. I was so happy. And immediately got made fun of for it. Because I got the limited edition, which was like $200. But I got it for my birthday. It was my birthday gift. I took my birthday money and spent it on that. But, like, it came with a keychain, a USB, a bunch of shit. And people made fun of me for it. So imagine being able to go on the internet, right? And because that's just my personal example. But again, I think people from the Sonic community or the Need for Speed community, whatever community, have a lot of similar experiences. Like, I'm not allowed to express how much I love this thing because I will get ridiculed for it. So you go on the internet and you find a bunch of people who are like-minded. And you have all of this, like, love for this franchise or this piece of media that you want to express, but you don't really know how to do it because you've never had the chance to do it before. So a lot of these super fans or toxic fans, I don't think realize what they're doing half the time. And you could tell them that it's just going to be, like, bouncing off of, you know, it's not going to go in. But they have to realize what they're doing on their own. But I think honestly, from at least from my perspective, it's not intentional. It's just super, super passionate people who finally have a chance to express it, but don't know how to do it properly. So, like, when you hear somebody say something blanket, like, I'll take you, for example, weirdo, like, oh, the Sonic community's fucked. Or it's the Sonic community's toxic. Because there was a small group that are a little weird. You know, I see why you'd want to get defensive, because you're not... the way that comment is presented, which I know that's probably how 90% of the people would critique the community, is not, hey, this subsect of this community kind of sucks, but the rest of it's great. It's, oh my God, we're going to drift them. Oh, no, Street X. It is the entire community sucks. And you're like, wait, I'm in that community. You're insulting me directly, which is why you get defensive. It's like if someone would say drifting sucks. We're like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? There's a GTO behind me now. I love how, like, the faster cars are mixing with the slower cars. I really like that. But, like, people give furries the same shit, and, like, what they mean to say is, I don't like a certain portion of this fan base because of this reason. And a lot of times it is misguided. But in that example, like, the criticism is founded, like, with the Sonic community or the Need for Speed community or whatever. The criticism is legitimate. It's just a lot of people like to present it like morons. Like, if you're going to call out a whole community, you better be fucking sure it is every person that associates with that community. Not, oh, I don't like the My Little Pony community because it sexualizes a children's show. It's like, well, that's clearly not everybody. There's some people that just dig the show and it reminds them of their childhood and it's completely innocent. Like, learn how to speak properly. You don't need to be a verbalist to express that opinion properly. And I talked about this, I think, yesterday or the day before. Not everybody needs your fucking opinion, bro. Not every situation needs your take. The screen tearing. I think that's Twitch, because it's fine on my end. Holy crap, the amount of magazine covers.
Big guns from France representing GTI magazine.
There's a magazine that's to the north of here. What's there left to do? There's a couple races up there. I'm gonna go this way though. I like when we talk about, like, believe me, I like the haha boner conversations that happen here, but when we can like seriously get down and have a conversation of like shit like this, it's really nice, especially when there's people on like from different communities and different opinions and that kind of stuff. Haha boner, you get it. Hodaka motorcycles.
Ever heard of Hodaka motorcycles?
I have not.
That community, because it is no toxic community, as most of that community have literally died.
Literally died. Unfortunate skill issue. Just live longer, forehead. Underrated as fuck. Honestly, a lot of the people I talk to, it's in their top 3. It's in my top 3. Pro Street, this, and Hot Pursuit 2. I think in that order. I like Most Wanted a lot, but... Well, people would need to be fans of Kirby, Sanic, to be toxic. You need to actually have a fan base. I want to play Guilty Gear just because the character is cute. That's... I have very, very... I saw the Bridget release. I was like, okay, I can get behind this. And, like, the music's cute. All the art's been cute. And I was like, shit. I've watched her, like, backstory stuff. And it's making a lot of, like, weirdo basement nerds angry, so... I've been combos for hours. Man, I tried to be, like, into fighting games. And I just don't... It's gonna sound stupid. I just don't think I have the brain for it. Like, I don't have the brain to think that far ahead. With racing, it's a bit easier because, like, the actual driving part just comes kind of natural, having been into it for so long. So I can think, like, strategy or, like, where am I going to overtake, because the driving kind of takes care of itself. With fighting games, absolutely not. I got to think about everything I do in a fighting game and then think about, like, how to react to an opponent. I'd have to put way too much time in to be good. I should take the shortcut. I think we'll be good. I need to point out again, I'm really glad I ended up playing this on PC.
You got first place in the big prize. You just made it onto Streetcar Magazine.
Oh my god, my neck. Like Tekken. I tried playing Tekken with a couple of friends, and within like an hour, I was like, you know what? Not for me, bro. Not for me. I'll stick to my funny playing Smash Bros every once in a while. That's really about it. Camera. Like, it's just OP that this is the best camera. Let's try this one, though. Maybe I can... This camera angle blows, but maybe I can just put some buildings in the background and it'll look cool. Because it's going to be all covered up by shit, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, that doesn't look too... Monster wants to turbo trim! What language is this? It's not German. It's Scandinavian of some kind. Oh, it might be Dutch. I thought it was like Norwegian or something. I think Dutch is a lot more likely. Your car's traction will be reduced slightly, which can affect your handling. That's hilarious that they take that into account. That's big funny. Oh, money. Tekken 7 is trash. I can only go off of like my fighting game friends. And they seem to like the new Tekken, but whatever.
The last Aeroteq motorcycle sold by the local dealership in 1977.
Oh, I thought Aeroteq or whatever was like a Honda Cross thing.
Legal trail motorbike. I'll send a picture to Discord later.
That's all y'all talking about cars always sounds to me. Fair enough. Smash isn't a fighting game. It is a game in which you fight, therefore, fighting game. It's a game centered around fighting. Yeah, didn't somebody the other day come into Ryan's chat and say Forza's not a racing game? Because it's unrealistic? Like, where have you been for the last 30 years? Racing games are just starting to get realistic. You silly Billy. Man. I don't know what it is about Ryan that just attracts a bunch of dudes with weird takes, but like... Well, no one has a party in Smash Bros. I don't see one party. Actually, there's the party boss. I guess that counts. But the main moves are punch and kick. Oh, it was a Davin stream. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was on Traction, too. I remember that clip. Dude, literally play the video games that make you happy. Fuck everybody else. Who cares? I said this before and I'll say it again. You gotta treat the internet like a little bit like how you would in real life, especially when it comes down to what you think about shit. Like, 90% of people are not gonna be cool if you just walk into whatever they're doing and say whatever they're doing or something they like sucks. Unwarranted. Like, you're not gonna see people playing like blackjack in real life. They're sitting around a table in a casino, right? Like, set the scene here a bit. You're sitting around a casino and they're just all like sitting there like, oh yep, nope, aces, whatever, blackjack. You're not gonna see some guy run up and go, fucking this game sucks, pussies. Play a real game like Texas Hold'em, fucking, because they'd get punched out. However, on the internet, especially on this purple website, you'll be playing a video game and someone will be like, this video game's trash. Like, why are you here? Nobody asked. Now, it's different if for example, I'm like, what do you guys think about Need for Speed in a modern age? And you come in with your opinion on that. And you're like, oh, I think the new games are terrible. Cool. That's your opinion. You're allowed to have it. But like, holy fuck. Like, it happened when I was playing Fallout. I said that I was talking about this the other night. I was playing Fallout. I was playing New Vegas. And you're just, running around having a good time. This dude comes in. Never chatted in my stream before. Not once. And said, fuck Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is trash. It's a shitty fucking game for fucking noobs. Fucking... Like, what in the fucking world possessed you to go, this guy definitely wants to hear what I feel about Fallout 4 when he's not playing it and wasn't talking about it. Like, go off, King, I guess, but what? And I responded to the guy with, you know, I get why people don't like Fallout 4. You know, the branching storylines kind of aren't, you know, not the same as the older games. And giving the protagonist a voice kind of limited what they could do with voice options. But at the end of the day, I still like it. And then the guy dipped and never came back. It's like he expected me to be all mad, and then I wasn't all mad, and then just left. Like, what? Why are you so angry? It's like 2 in the morning on a Wednesday. What are you doing? But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, if I had been in the middle of talking about how I liked Fallout 4, I mean, if I was in the middle of talking about how I liked Fallout 4 and the guy came in and said it was trash, you're a piece of shit. Fuck right off. If you get off raining on shitting on what other people like, you're an awful human being, and I hope you wake up with soggy socks tomorrow. I hope every pizza you ever eat is a little bit too cold. You get your nut off of putting down other people, you go to therapy. Like, it's terrible.
250s and 125s.
No, it wasn't a troll. It was someone. It was their legitimate. They just thought that was appropriate.
Those Hondas rolled out at once from 1973 to 19.
Okay, so it was a Honda thing. I'm not full blown idiot. I'm like, there's got to be some sort of relation there. I still remember during Pride Month, Russell, I had the I don't know what you call it, like the modern pride flag with the trans flag and the POC stuff. And I was just sitting on iRacing's like homepage. And I guess Summit was streaming it, or like somebody was streaming some big streamer was playing iRacing. And I had like 5 people just be like, yo, I just kicked your ass on iRacing. I'd be like, okay. I mean, you didn't, because I haven't done a race today, but sure. And then they just started calling me a homo. Like, what's the flag mean? What does that flag mean? Like, okay. I see where we're going with this. Very cool. Yeah, very, very strange. Very weird behavior. That's a bit more in the troll category, because they know they're just saying bullshit to get a rise out of you. But what I'm talking about is less like, it's just people giving their opinion without realizing it's gonna hurt somebody else. Like, I just don't get why people go on the internet to be angry. Like, at least, like, trolling is stupid. The best kind of trolling is when you can, like, make everybody laugh, not just you. But I realize that kind of defeats the purpose of trolling, but whatever. TLDR, trolling is not the, like, innocent, funny haha shit it used to be. It's like, I'm gonna troll somebody, let me get the police to show up at their house. Like, that's not funny anymore. But I just don't understand the people who get on the internet, look up footage or videos from, like, shit they don't like just to be mad about it. Like, you're aware that it would take very minimal effort to just forget that this thing ever existed. Like, if you hate Fallout 4, it is not impossible to just forget that Fallout 4 ever existed. Like, I just don't, you could spend your energy doing so many more positive and, like, good things. I wholeheartedly agree with you, Vulan. Like, telling somebody that Alt F4 will give them unlimited credits to something, that's funny. Coming into someone's Twitch chat and just calling them by slurs, that's not funny. You're just a piece of garbage. I don't realize how that's related to anything, but okay. I mean, Russ, there's okay. I mean, if you talk to your friends like that and, like, it's all copacetic and, like, it's how you communicate with your friends, I don't get it, but whatever. when you talk to a random person like that you're not really all that close to, and they go, what the fuck, don't talk to me like that, you go, well, I talk to all of my friends like that. Well, maybe we're not friends then. Like, I don't know, people are weird. Exactly, Sanic. Like, don't, like, why surround yourself with shit that makes you mad when you can surround yourself with shit that makes you happy? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Russell, I'm not going to tell people how they need to talk to their friends, because if it's how they talk to their friends, then sure, I guess, whatever. But you don't talk to random people like that. Like, I'm not going to, like, be 2 or 3 days into knowing you, be like, what's up, fucker? You're like, well, that's kind of hurtful. You're like, well, that's how I talk to people, bitch. Like, and even if it is, be like, oh, that's kind of hurtful. Like, oh, shit, okay, well, I won't do that anymore. It's not hard. It literally takes less effort to be a decent person. People just go out of their way to suck. Yeah, like within the context of gaming, I'm gonna try to keep it with games, because when you take it outside of inconsequential shit like media, it gets worse. But when you're talking about like video games, and we're gonna talk about Twitch, because that's where we are right now at the moment, it's, again, like, I wouldn't, like, don't talk to in a Twitch chat the way you wouldn't talk in real life. Like, you're not gonna go to a fighting game convention and try to tell everyone fighting games suck. You're gonna get yelled at, if not banned from the convention, for being an asshole. Like, well, I was just sharing my opinion. Like, yeah, nobody fucking asked. If somebody asks and you have a negative opinion, absolutely. You don't have to, like... Ooh, I thought I could do that.
Honda, by the end of the 70s, defeated and left least 4 motorcycle companies to just close up and go out of business. Only Harley was...
My man has slowly, over the course of several years, got a 10,000 bit badge. What a unit. Thank you, Zippy. Thanks for the bits that time as well. I'm assuming you're doing that because you want to, not because I'm ignoring your messages. So you don't have to do that. I realize I think you're just doing it because you want to, but I'm saying that for my own peace of mind. Only a Harley was spared. That literally sounds like a quest. It's just, I disagree with you. It really isn't. It really isn't hard.
I just do it to do it, mate.
Please time me out. Absolutely not, T-Page. You're too welcome here. I, like, thoroughly disagree. You can hate something, absolutely loathe it, but still go about explaining that in the right way. Like, I like drifting a lot, especially competitive drifting. I get it. Rhino, one of my best friends, does not like it at all. He does not go to every Formula Drift watch party stream I do and go, this sucks. You know, if I ask, he gives his opinion of drifting on streams that he knows I'm watching, and goes, you know, it's just not for me. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I don't like it. I don't like how the action is stop-start. I like the strategy of a more, like, brought-out auto race. It's just not a form of motorsport that interests me. Cool. You know, what am I going to argue that? I'm going to argue how you feel? No. But if he had said something to the lines of, nah, it's fucking stupid. All the guys who do it are stupid, and if you like it, you're stupid. Obviously, that's a bit different. The thought that you can't have opinions anymore is it's just extremely bullshit. It's extremely bullshit. Most of the people who say that are the ones that are just going around giving out their opinion when nobody asked. And that usually their air quotes opinion is like, fuck this is stupid, I hate it, it's awful, it's poo, it's shit, and you're stupid for liking it. Are there other people on the other side? I'm absolutely sure. If you're like, oh yeah, I don't like this thing, it's just not for me, and they go, fuck you, you're a moron, I know what you're talking about. Like, there's ways to present your opinion. And there's times to do it. I don't like it. You don't have to. Not everything is for everybody. But, like, if you're going into... I don't think you did this. I know somebody did. I don't remember if you were the same person. If you're the same person, we're about to educate you a little bit. If you're going into somebody, you know, playing a NASCAR game, talking about how they're watching current races or keeping up with what's going on, and clearly they're interested in it, and the first thing you have to say is, oh, I don't like it, it's stupid, I only watch it for the crashes. That's not you just having an opinion. You gotta realize what you're doing there a little bit. There's a time and place, and that is neither. That's just pooping on somebody's parade. But if the topic comes up and opinions start getting shared, that's different. No, okay, yes, somebody did it. I just didn't remember if it was you or not. I don't think it was you, but I just, like, don't want you to feel called out if it was. Like, extremely called out. But that happened in Ryan's stream when he was playing Dirt to Daytona. Someone's like, yeah, NASCAR sucks. Like, okay, nobody asked. Thank you. And on top of that, like, go watch something else. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And then he said something to the effect of, like, he prefers drag... Or I shouldn't say he, but that person preferred drag racing. And, like, once again, cool. Nobody asked. Like, the dude just wanted to go off on an opinion even though nobody brought it up. Like I said, you're not allowed to not have opinions about shit. Just, like, have some decorum about the way you present things. Because when it especially comes to shit that doesn't matter, like sports or TV or music or movies or just shit, you know what I mean? There's always going to be somebody that likes that thing you don't. So, like, don't be a fucking doo-doo head when you go into a very public forum and start talking negative about things. You can be negative, just don't be a jerk. And that's not me, like, focusing you. Dragons for losers. Man, I see some shit in Assetto Corsa with drag racing that's cool as hell. Like, it's not for me. I'm not that interested in it. Like, I wouldn't spend my time doing it, but I watched a guy stream it for an hour. It was fucking cool as shit. I think everybody here understands what I'm saying right now, though. I think I'm just repeating myself for nothing. I think we're all on the same page. Yeah, I've watched Ryan play Final Fantasy like 3 times, and I have no... especially the older ones, they do nothing for me. I'd much rather... Oh, goodbye. I'd much rather watch a more modern Final Fantasy, but even then, like, JRPGs aren't really my... They don't get me off, if that makes sense, in terms of gaming. I say that. Tales of Symphonia was rad, but I haven't played that in forever. No. Well, now that we've had a minute, you understand what I'm talking about, right? Like, again, you're not a bad person. I'm not trying to say, oh, you're evil. You're a naughty, naughty boy. But, again, within that context, that person's playing a game about the thing. They clearly like the thing. And if the first thing you say is, oh, that thing stinks, yeah, you might get a little hostile. Cool. If, like, a question gets asked, of, like, even if it's a chat member asking the streamer, saying, oh, what do you think about the current NASCAR season? And then everyone starts contributing, and you're not a fan? Fucking awesome. You know, and to keep talking about NASCAR, I don't even like NASCAR in 2022. I used to love NASCAR as a kid. right around, I guess, the time this game came out. I didn't miss a race. I get home. I used to get home from my kart races on Sundays, take a nap, watch the NASCAR race. And it's just, I can't watch NASCAR in 2022. I tried. I just can't do it. Too many ads. The stage breaks really break things up. The championship format has just taken all the wind out of it for me. I'd much rather watch a story play out in terms of the points over 36 weeks than 10 or 12 or whatever. And then it all comes down to the last race because it just feels forced. And I'm not the only person even that likes that sport or motorsport who has that opinion. However, I'm not going to go into one of Ryan's streams and start talking all about that because I know he still likes it. And I don't want to crap on something that I know he likes for no real reason. I'm not going to hurt my friend like that. That's a rip to a lot of the big franchise names. I got an email from GameSpot, and the headline is like, come on. The headline was like, it's not happening. It's bullshit. I don't remember what the headline was, but the headline was something to the effect of like, rumor killed or like proven false or something like that. We talked about that a little bit earlier. I was like, I don't understand why Amazon would want to spend several like tens of billions of dollars on EA, but in the last like 20 years or so, this is like the lowest EA's ever been. So it doesn't not make sense. But at the same time, I don't understand why Amazon would want to spend all that money when they have their own game studio with their own people. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I'm also not a multi-billionaire executive, so what the fuck do I know? I think that's a myth. I don't know. A lot of things are needlessly political, but at the same time, a lot of people make things political, and they go, it's getting political. And again, a lot of it stems down to just how people talk to each other.
I want to do more stuff, which Artie Stripes has watched me do for one
Goodbye,
stream.
T-Page. Good luck.
How I modded a Pokemon G's and how I want to do other stuff like that.
There's been so many races to do. Holy moly. I just realized how long I've been at this. Well, we're 5 hours in. We're like, well, how far in the game are we? 20, about a quarter. Yeah, okay. It's going to be about a 30-hour game. That's reasonable. You know, if I bust ass, we'll even be able to get this done by the end of next week. Elon Musk is not a real person. Like, I mean, he is, obviously, but, like, the decisions and shit that he makes, he does so much random shit. That guy's on borrowed time, man. Regardless of how you feel about him, he's on borrowed time. Oh, I haven't discovered this location yet. That guy's acting way too goofy.
If your car's not fast, it better be cool. This is where you can add some style to your ride with these specialty parts.
I'm at 2.64, and I haven't really done anything cursed. I mean, it looks a little cursed, but there's only so much you can do to this car. That's a nice wing. This is okay. This is too flat. That's like the wing. I don't think he ever intended on buying Twitter. I think he just, like, could have. I think he was just trying to stir some shit. All right, we'll put this on here. It's pretty close to stock, but it fills out. I didn't like the stock wing because it ended like right here. At least this fills out the whole back of the car, which is a little bit better. Ooh, you know what? These aren't bad. It's too much. These are nice, actually. It's hard to see because of the contrast, but... Oh, this is almost cool. If it would cover the whole thing, it wouldn't be that bad. Quartz. That's not terrible. I'm doing that so we can get a +3 on this car if we can. I think I can use... Liberator. That's a term. I think we can use... Yeah, that's the good stuff. None of these are plain enough, though. I don't want a black wing. I don't want any fucking... Yeah, there we go. It's like, if I'm going to change these, I might as well make it carbon to get a little bit of extra juice. So we're at 2.9. Yeah, those lights aren't, now that I see them, aren't amazing, but at least I won't see them.
Four on the floor sequel. Just make sure you cross the finish line first. You're in for sure.
Game title, I was so ready for the nostalgia trip. I've been having a lot of fun, honestly. Oh, you know what? I'm playing this game again on Sunday. I should get Doritos and Code Red. I should get, like, it's Friday, and I have no homework for the weekend snacks, and my mom just rented me a video game. Hell yeah. Okay, that's... If I have money, that's what we're doing. If I have, like, 30 bucks to blow on... Hello? If I have 30 bucks to blow on garbage, that's exactly what I'm doing. Even though it's incredibly unhealthy. Yeah, we'll see. I was gonna think about it. I was like, nope. Thinking's an adult thing to do. I'm gonna not do that. Oh yeah, I gotta pour it into the glass because for whatever reason you can't drink soda out of a can. Oh, I gotta get a bottle. That's way cheaper. And by the time I finish a 2-liter bottle, the joke's over anyway. Hell yeah. Oh, I was not even paying attention. Lap race, though. We got time. Challenger, motorcycle. Man, between you and... I got a buddy of mine who's got a... I think it's a Yamaha something or other. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I don't know that... He'd have to be here. I don't know the name, like the model and everything off the top of my head. I'm not a huge bike person, but it sounds so fun to work on because there's so much less shit happening. Like, I've been scared shitless about getting into, like, actual mechanics of a car because there's so much going on, and realistically, the repercussions are severe. Like, if I fuck up putting a wheel on, I might die. Oh, I'm absolutely not on drinking from a can as ass. I drink out of cans all the time. I can't tell you I give enough of a shit to prefer either way. I just don't like doing dishes. I'm not gonna drink out of a 2-liter bottle, though. I'm not a fucking psychopath. I used to work with a guy that used to have 2 liters of Pepsi every night, and he drank them out of the bottle. I know you're thinking, that guy's probably like 300 pounds. No, he's like 40 pounds. The skinniest dude I've ever seen in my life. I give that guy too much shit. He's kind of a weirdo, but like I still had high school brain. I was like, oh, if he's kind of weird, that's bad. Even though I'm also kind of weird. I hope he's doing all right. His name is Corey. Super, super nice, super helpful. He had a tattoo on his arm that said, if I don't, who will? He was always willing to kind of go the extra mile. Hope he's doing well in life. He lived in a really, like, not nice neighborhood, too. I used to drive him home from work all the time. But he wanted to go, like, get his trucker's license and drive truck. I don't quite remember if he was still in the process or, like, had quit when I left. But I don't know. Or if you're watching this, I hope you're doing well. I don't know why it's being weird. Literally, as long as what you do does not hurt anybody else other than yourself and doesn't cause anybody emotional pain, be as fucking... Eat your own shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, I might think it's weird, but I'm not gonna, like, try to put you in jail or whatever. You're like, okay, that's a bit strange, but go off. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't have enough energy to care about what other people do in their spare time. I really don't. I really do not care. I'm sure he had health issues, Wulon. You don't get that skinny by eating right. Oh, I got new roof scoops. Cool. Oh, we're at a body shop. Even better. Oh, it brings me to wherever I start the race. I literally don't care enough about other people to police what they can and can't do. I care too much about things I can control. Can I just get like a little baby roof scoop? Can I just get a little small guy, like a little guy, just a lad? This is horrible. I don't know how else to get plus 10. I agree with you, David. There's a reason I haven't put a roof scoop on here. What's up, Rasim? You got a crush on a woman? Poggers. Awesome. I already did that. I didn't put the neon on because none of the colors would have worked. I miss when they're, I think you can get white neon, which is just like a light coming from underneath the car, which is great. Where am I? I'll go to this store because I want to do the magazines. I want to basically do everything from this tier before I sign off for the night. I was going to stream for 5.5 hours and we're there, but I want to finish off what we're working on at least. I could just use the abomination that is Chigbungus 2 for these magazines, but I'm afraid that I'm going to have to race somewhere to get there. And if I do, the Escalade's not getting there quick. It will not be brisk.
It's okay. Me and Dad almost grenaded a baffled fuel tank while derusting it. Thankfully, it was full of medical alcohol and not gasoline for deaciding.
A baffled fuel tank. You always up to no good, you little scamp, you little rascal. I want to do one magazine with the bungus. Oh, sweet. Okay, I can use gold, purple. There's like 3 shades of pink. Oh, we got white again. That'll work. Wait, what about yellow? Is yellow like orangey enough? No, it looks like pea. If it was a bit more red, I would do it. The gold isn't terrible, but again, it just looks too yellowy. Actually, you know what? Do I do white or orange? Or gold, whatever. Fucking suck me off. This is still, at the end of the day, a dictatorship. I will make my own choice, but I'm open. Piss and then come. This channel in a nutshell right there, gentlemen. Rasim, if they do another Ringmasters, you're going to have to make good on that, buddy. Well, you have to qualify again, and then... it's not great, but I can ignore it. I have a very nice amount of money right now. Other NFS games. I don't agree with that. Just because, like, I think the best part about, especially the black box Need for Speeds, we talked about it a bit earlier. Like, I love the customization. I love the car list. I love the world. The best part about the black box Need for Speeds is they drove damn good. And I don't know if they can make Frostbite Need for Speed play this well. I don't know if Ghost is just fucking inept at driving physics. Maybe they're just morons and they don't know what they're doing. Or maybe it's the engine limiting them. I don't know. But none of the modern Need for Speeds played really, really, really well. Heat wasn't terrible. Heat wasn't that bad. As long as you were going over like 60 miles an hour. Which in fairness, you usually are. But the black box games just, I don't know. Even Pro Street, which was pretty divisive for its handling, was rock goddamn solid once you figured it out. Dude, I want them to do it on a weekend that isn't Broadbent's charity race so I can actually go out for beers after. I'm still mad about that. I'm like, that would have been one of the coolest fucking moments in my entire life. Going out to party after an event that I commentated. But nope, I gotta go to Jimmy Broadbent's tap dancing extravaganza and fucking suffer for the next 14 hours. No fun for me! Oh yeah, Devils. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if it was a ghost problem, a frostbite problem, or both. Rasim, I guarantee you I had a little bit less fun. I did my stints. Once I got out of the car, I had like an hour. And then I walked back to the hotel, showered, packed my shit, watched the end of the race, and then went to the airport. I didn't sleep. I was awake for like 30 plus hours on nothing but Bud Light and Red Bull. I don't recommend that to my worst enemy. Misery. It was the best and worst day of my life all wrapped into one. What did I do? Oh, okay. It counted. All right, cool. Great. Is it on my... Weed.
Very understandable, Aero. If that fuel tank actually did detonate violently, I would have never met you or many
I mean, you may have. You just would have been... without the same amount of limbs as you have right now, maybe. Or appendages, rather. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't want Need for Speed to be bad, but, like, motions to literally the last 4 or the last 10 years. Controversial opinion. Based off its single-player content, a lot of people liked Hot Pursuit 2010. Nope. Nope. Not huge into that game. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't fucking amazing. Yeah, that's not true, Rasim. At least from what I've read today. You're not the first person to hear that rumor, but like I got an email from GameSpot News. So like, yeah, it's all bullshit.
Underground speed zone just made their final.
I gotta stop speeding through these. It would get worse. I mean, a change of the guard might not be a horrible thing, but... Where are we? Oh, holy shit, hold on. It kind of, like, the rumors got merit, because, I mean, EA is not necessarily doing shittier right now than they ever have, but they're not doing good. So if you think about it from a, like, I want to buy this thing perspective, this is probably, if there was a market price for EA, it's probably the cheapest it's ever been. You know what I mean? So I guess I get it. I get how that rumor holds weight too, but apparently it is just all BS. I don't know why I'm framing this so well, because it's all going to be covered by, like, half-naked girls and shit. Bisected me. I would have perished painfully. It's not funny. God damn it! Why do I try? I'm like, oh, this might make a nice thing. I do want to save this DVD. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that. Then I got one more, and then we got a couple of races left. Whoa. Like, I think the reason these games all played well is because everything oversteers, and oversteer is cool. Like, the handling in these games is so loose, but so tight. Like, the car responds really fast, but it's not, like, turbo grippy, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's hard to explain. If you've played a black box Need for Speed, you know exactly what I mean. In terms of arcade racing handling, I don't think we've had a game this solid since. And doing a dumb tomorrow? What are you doing? Oh, I'm 100%ing the game, David. I'm gonna do it. I just don't like to do drift events in the Civic. I was hoping to have a new car by now, but... Airsoft? Why need that? And then playing a show? Well, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean now. Ma'am, you're in the way of my car. If you don't mind, could you just scoot? Could you scoot out of the way, please? I don't know if it's a pre-rendered graphic, but that actually looks so much nicer. Getting up at 6:30 tomorrow. Well, I'll see you for breakfast. Actually, I can't stay up too late tonight. I need to get up relatively early tomorrow. Well, I say early. I need to be up by like noon to start cleaning the backyard because we're having people over. I figured it'd take me an hour to clean the backyard, probably another hour to haul all my shit out there, and then it'll take me an hour or two of like fucking with my laptop to see if I can stream or not. But I want to do that tonight, so we'll see what happens. I forget who said earlier that this game should have fast travel, and now I know what you mean. It'd be nice to at least fast travel to the shops. Like, not fast travel anywhere, but... Good night, Rob. I'll try to be quiet. We're wrapping up here. I think like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll be going for a little bit longer. Because I want to finish off this tier at least before we move on to something else. These are all optional races. I don't think I have to do them, but I want to. Oh, I was like, why isn't it going to the... Oh, one of them's a drag, so that'll be fast. But it's in the mountains. I have questions. It's hard to say because I just started playing this game again. Like, considering this is going to be more than likely probably about 30 hours of game, maybe a bit more. And I've only been playing realistically probably about 5 hours of in-game time. I gotta say, it's held up incredibly well. Ooh, RX-7. I'm being spoiled by playing the PC version, so the graphics are a lot nicer. But, like, it still looks really good. It still plays as rock solid as it ever has. The soundtrack's fantastic. The sounds have been great for the most part. The engine sounds are a bit repetitive, but for what sounds are here, they are good. The customization's really deep for what it is, honestly. I think of its era, it was probably the best customization in any game. I know Midnight Club is probably pretty close, but it seems like for every option what Midnight Club has, this game has an option that Midnight Club doesn't. So, I mean, I understand the argument there, but at least they're close. Like, this is still a really rock-solid video game. Absolutely. For how it lingers and shit, too, that's really nice. The world is really, like, fun. It's not that big. Like, I just went from the middle of the map to the north end of the map, and it didn't take me that long. Without fast travel, this is as big as I'd want the level, the overworld to be. Yeah, I understand why people like Midnight Club 3 because it's a bit wacky and it's got like the power-ups and there's more to do, and it's like a more true arcade racer because the driving model is fucking hilarious, and I mean that in a really, really good way. But man, you can't beat the king. There's a reason why, like, Underground 2 transcended racing games, and, like, people I know that didn't give a shit about racing games still played Underground 2. The what? It's the whatever version Reddit gave me version. I'd have to assume it's the most updated NTSC version. I was gonna play like the actual PS2 version, but it just, the graphics, man. And the graphics aren't that bad. It's the frame rate dropping that was driving me absolutely fucking crazy. Like, if you're starting a race, the frames would be at like 12 frames per second and then go up to 30. I was like, this is gonna drive me nuts over a 30 to 35 hour game. I was not paying attention. Is air eye? Like I said, there are little things, but like it's comparable, you know what I mean? For everything that like Midnight Club 3 does better, this game also has a thing that's better. If you like how Midnight Club 3 plays, I can't argue that. That's just opinion, right? And I remember Mike really, really likes Midnight Club 3, but man, it's gonna take a lot of convincing to tell me that it's better than NFS 2 or Underground 2. Oh shit, what's up, Ivy? On a Friday night. I like my car, it's orange. I've named my vehicle Mr. Creamy because it looks like a creamsicle. And like haha penis. Alright. I am cursed with front-wheel drive-itis, but we'll see what we can do here. I think this is a drift event. I don't know why they put Street X all the way up here. This means spaghetti, though. That's what I'm having. I ate the last of my torts last night, so I'm gonna eat the rest of my sauce. So I actually have fucking room in my fridge.
Yeah, baby. This here is the downhill drift, and it don't play. In this drift, you're gonna be slipping and sliding down the mountain. That's right. You start at the top and work your way down to the bottom.
Ha! That's me.
It's gonna be coming at you hard. So
Ha!
like you heard
That's
before,
me.
Speed, steering, and handbrake are all gonna play huge here. Now just make sure you don't nail traffic, because the locals ain't gonna be in on the news.
I love the
so
fucking
they're
Too
bound to
Fast,
get
Too
your way.
Furious RB
At the
noises.
same
It's
time,
so
though,
good.
when these fools come up on you, get up as tight as possible on their cars like you're their second skin. Because when you slide up on them and hug them through the curves.
Okay, that's enough 2004 for me. Hey, thank you, Mr. Taxi, for waiting patiently. Me, as a Canadian, did not understand the joke of the singular branding. Oh, that's Tommy. I thought that was John Need for Speed. Oh, shit! Hug me through the curves. Literally has 2 girlfriends. I can only play Dub Underground for the rest of my... I'm picking Dub, so I prefer the vehicles. That's valid. Like, I get why people like it. But also, as a fan of Dub Edition, I think you all also should understand where I'm coming from, at least a little bit. I can't believe I spun. Like, twice. A bit far away. Okay, true, fair. I don't know. I like Midnight Club 3. I just, like, a lot of people are like, it's the best game of all time. I'm like, man, I just don't see it. I'm not going to tell you the way you're feeling is wrong, but Badger.
60.
I think Badger's the first one to come in with a fat 60. Holy shit. Badger with the... Hey, Google, what's 60 divided by 12? 5 years. Idiot. I knew we were coming close. This week's wild, man. So in this week, in the last 7 days, I have celebrated my, I guess it'd be today, 5-year anniversary of getting affiliate. Still no check mark. Kill me. I'm joking. My 12-year anniversary of joining YouTube, which is like where the Aero name started, and I am on Twitch now, but like I still consider that the beginning. And then it's been 2 years since I quit my job to stream full time. So it's been an emotional week. I have cried. I died, man. I didn't realize I should pause in mid drift, but thank you, Badger, for the 5 fucking years. Least I can do.
Hot boy!
Hot boy! It's been a very emotional week. Last year, I think I did a 24-hour stream, and this year, I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought I forgot the day of my own anniversary. I forgot my own birthday! I thought it was on the... How did I know? Golly gee. How could I have seen that coming?
Why not?
Badger. You dirty little bastard, you. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Okay, well, thank you, Badger. You little you little jerk. You little stinker, you. Man just paid for my tank of gas next week. Himself, by himself. He ain't need no help. And I mean, on top of, I fucked it up already. On top of, the 5 years, Badger's been around for basically since day one. I still remember, YouTube comments from him from like almost 10 years ago. My man's been a day one tier 3 sub. Sorry. But I say this every time, man. I appreciate you and the things that you do for not just me, but this community. Badger doesn't just ball out here. I've seen him in many other streams for many other creators in the community. Just like, hey, why not? That it is a powerful tool. Thank you for being a part of our group of morons. Ooh, that was close. Badger is the fry meme. Badger can be he can be considered whatever he wants. I'm not gonna sit here and put Badger in a box unless that's what he likes. Then maybe. Hot Fours cover opportunity. The word on the street, there's a flyer from Hot Fours magazine looking for hot cars. What about drivers? Head the stars of me, I'll give you a buzz. And then customize the fuel with, ooh, got more suspension parts.
Hot Four scouting for their next hero.
Hot Four! I think I want to go, yeah, I want to go down.
And score their cover.
Hot Four! Oh man, literally, like, I say it as much as I can. You are not limited to, or you're bigger than your wallet. You know what I mean? Like, I feel so uncomfortable when people like drop a lot of money in here. And on top of that, when like that becomes their personality trait and everyone's like, oh, here comes the big money, man. I'm like, no, fuck off, dude. Like maybe somebody just wants to watch me say penis and run into things for a day and not drop a bunch of money. Like, I mean, in fairness, I think Badger kind of turned it into his own personality, and that's fine. But like, I don't know. I want people to be able to be comfortable in here. It was a thing for a bit, and luckily it's not a thing anymore. I'm getting there, David. Don't worry. I gotta go south to north. I'm not gonna go all the way to the... It's just a faster way of getting to the next race. I wasn't gonna drive all the way around if I didn't need to. It is almost 2 in the morning, I think. 1, 2, 1. It's 1:15. Hoo-ah! I've arrived. Stuart. That's the mouse. Oh, because it's not.
I blame Badger.
I was like, where's the thigh high man? Where did he go? Where's the... Oh, it's that. It's that. Okay. I was like, Jimmy, that could be one of 7 different people. Nah, I looked at my PayPal. Smart man. Mom, he's doing it again. I feel so bad. Like, when I started... First of all, thank you, Jimmy. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's get that out of the way. Huge. Absolutely massive. You did not need to do that. You know you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you significantly. I don't think you understand how much that helps right now. But, like, I used to cry and shit And I feel like that was the joke. Like, that was the payment of like, oh, I'll spend like $70, and then the funny man is going to eat hot sauce and like cry because he doesn't know how to accept gratuity. I still don't, but instead of just getting overwhelmed, I just pretend that it's not there. So someone drops a bunch of money, I'm just like, oh my God, thank you. I just feel fucking bad, but I don't want to fake it. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be worse. I was like, oh my God, and like pretended to cry and shit. Oh, my fucking neck's starting to hurt. Yeah, we're wrapping up here. But like, it is people like you that keep people like me in business. Lunch, I'm hungry. Shut up. Lunch at 2 in the morning? I don't know, man. And I cried a couple of weeks ago. It hits me in waves now. I fucking hate you.
All right, baby, let's go get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
It comes in, it comes in waves now. It's less like I don't get overwhelmed in the minute, but I forget what was happening the other day. I think it was the day I went and got like a bunch of work done on my car. And I was able to pay for it and like put money in my savings account. And I was able to put like $500 in my savings account. I'm saving up for a new VR headset. It's been 2 years. Actually, probably longer than that, because the last year of working at the theater, I wasn't really working at the theater. I was getting free movie passes and popping popcorn for 4 hours a week. But it's been 2 years since I've like been stable enough to put money in my savings account. You know how fucking crazy that is? How wild that shit is? Be like, you know what? I'm comfortable enough to be able to look at this money and go, no. That's fucking wild. And like I had like a come to Dale moment where I let myself be happy for 5 minutes and had a little cry. My favorite hot sauce streamer. Oh, thanks, Ivy. I know the list is really long. It's a really competitive list, so I appreciate that. I thought you said fuck your life. Oh, let's stop that. I don't know, man. Thanks, guys. It sounds so like half-assed, but I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Whether you've been here 12 years, 5 years, or 5 minutes, it's been but a pleasure. I thought I was gonna have to give this up at some point, but for the first time, I said it on ye old private Twitter, I think, because I didn't want to worry people. But like, this is the first time since I quit that I actually have hope for the future. That like, holy shit, like maybe this will be more than just something that I do for a couple of years and go, all right, that was fun. Let's move on. Later, Denny. We will be there. Thanks, homie. Have a good night. However you choose to spend it. Isn't that wild? I mean, yeah, like I've been in VR for over a year now. That's crazy. But I used a public avatar for a whole last year. Keep streaming. I'm the streamer I want to be. I love what you do. I don't know, Russ. Like, if you keep making yourself happy at the end of the day, even if it doesn't go anywhere, at least you had fun doing what you wanted to do, right? There's so many people that I see just fucking killing themselves trying to make something happen, and like, you can, like, they're clearly not enjoying it, but they're like mentally decided they want to be a epic streamer, and it's like, you're just gonna you're creating future resentment for yourself. Like, if I was working, like, putting that much pressure on myself, I've been doing this for literally 12 years. I would have died by now. I don't know. It's been a fun road, and it's not over yet. Like I said, for the first time, like, I really thought we were coming to the end of the full-time thing for a while, but things have changed recently. And I'm stoked that the future looks brighter than it did before. You know what, Russell? Like, awesome. And if it does, that's fucking cool too. You know what I mean? I don't want to name drop people because it's more than one, but there's somebody I see on Twitter that is absolutely fucking killing themselves trying to, like, blow up and be like a big streamer. I'm like, the shit doesn't happen overnight. You know what I mean? Like, and even if it did, like, just trying to force it. Like, imagine you get big on something you hate. Like, oh man, I hate playing this game, and then that's your claim to fame. Like, holy fuck. Imagine how goddamn miserable you're gonna be every day. Like, realistically, playing Fallout for 3 weeks was not good for the old YouTube or for the old Twitch channel, but I had a lot of fun doing it. And the people who watched it had a lot of fun watching it. I think that's how you should look at things. League of Legends streamer. Ivy, I see you streaming RuneScape. You actually should stream more if you have the mental energy for it. You're really a really entertaining person to listen to. It's gonna sound really, like, old man, but you remind me of, not me, but, like, the same sort of brain where, like, you can be stupid idiot and, like, haha penis and then have a very serious conversation 2 minutes later. Like, you can flip your shitpost brain really well, and I think that makes for good, like, entertaining content to watch over a long period of time. I hit a wall. That good? You're good. You little marsupial, you. Thank you again, Jimmy. And Badger, both of you. Oh shit, I can afford to go buy beer for tomorrow? Let's go. It'll happen. It's fun. Like, it's a way of, like, doing something you were gonna do anyway, but you can hang out with your friends. And I find managing conversations when I'm speaking and other people are typing a lot easier. I don't get as overwhelmed. If I hear too many voices for too long, like, brain just goes, I don't like that. Not a fan of that. I'll show shout out to there just being speed metal in my Need for Speed Underground game. Yeah, man, I'm like, I realize that, like, saying just don't think about it as a business forehead is, like, easier said than done. Or, like, don't worry about the numbers, I think is a better sentence. But if you just do shit that makes you happy, that you're stoked about, that you want to do, why did I go that way? Even if you have a stream that has, like, 4 viewers, or, like, significantly less viewers, I should say, than what you're used to, or whatever, at the end of the day, like, you had fun, and that's awesome. Like, I was playing Fallout to, like, 5 people, I think, at one point. And I was looking at the viewer count, I was like, ooh, that's rough. But you know what? I was shooting people in the head with my big iron. I didn't give a fuck. I was having fun. The earmuffs. Because I'm on Oculus, I don't think I can do that. However, Ivy, I'm in the process of saving for an index. I want my leggies, damn it. I wanted a 4-channel mixer, but I think I want full body a lot more. Why is the back of my knee cold? Paint muffler tips. You can't make me. Absolutely not. All right, David, here you go. You shut the fuck up now. I'm kidding. Yeah, it'd be nice to just, like, play... Like, I've done a couple of sets now where I, like... So I do house, right? So, you like, the drop happens, and then when the drop's done and it goes to, like, that break in between the 2 drops, normally, I'm like, shit. I want to play another song right here. And after like your third or fourth transition, you're like, holy fuck, this is a lot of work. And you're on 2 channels, like you have no time. But at least I can set up like a song or 2 ahead and give myself some time. And then I noticed, I forget what I was DJing the other day. I was playing Tap's birthday. And I wanted to just play a vocal sample from a song. Like I just wanted to play the high and then kill it. Like I wasn't gonna actually play it. Oh, I was playing Salvatore Ganazzi and I wanted to play like the from Horse, but I didn't want to play 145. So I just wanted to play that one part. And I was like, oh, I don't have a channel to do that. Yeah, I like techno, but at the same time, I absolutely know what you're talking about. Oh, so why was I on the mountain then? Rich test. Dude, yeah, as long as I like, I got really fucked up a couple years ago about it, like, where I was watching, because it was when I used to, like, put push for partner in my titles and stuff, and really focus on my average viewers, because I felt like we had the stream time, we had the community, and we did a bunch of option shit, but I just didn't have, like, 75 average viewers a month. So I was, like, you know, really, really focusing on the view count going up, and I'd go to a stream where, like, my average would be 35, and then my next stream average would be 30, and I'd be like, really take it personal. And I was like, you know what? Think about it this way. The people have 1,000 other things they could be doing. You know what I mean? And even like, oh, well, yeah, they're just bored on Twitch. They have like a million other people they could be watching, and they're choosing you. They're going to sit there and watch you play some weird goober video game for 3 to 6 hours at a time, and they enjoy it. So, like, yeah, maybe it's not the right numbers to get the silly check mark, but at the same time, like, think about what you have and what you've built on top of that. Even if you have, like, 2 people coming to your shit regularly and commenting on your stuff regularly, that's fucking amazing, man. I'm guilty of it, too. I get too busy looking up that I forget to look down. I take my compliments about you back. Apparently, I can't be too nice to you now, Ivy. I don't want to play into your massive ego. Paula, at the end of the day, numbers are just on a screen. You can't put an integer on how, like, what you do for people and what you provide for people, whether that's just haha cocks or, like, you know, a positive environment, somewhere they can escape for the day. You can't put a number on that. There's no fixed, like, what am I looking for here, guys? There's no, like, fixed, you can't measure that, I think is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, if I jump to garage, it just puts me back here, you bastards, I think. Fuck! Well, we're going for a drive. I'm going from one corner of the map to the other, basically. Money! No. What's up, Tuz? The thing at the end of the day, and I don't think I'm speaking from my own experiences, is if you're making shit for other people, you still have to make it for you. And there's clear metrics about it. Yeah, like, I'm not saying, like, just don't do it, forehead. Because I do, too, believe me. Again, for the past 3 weeks, watching my, like, average viewers go down from, I think it was in the mid-30s to, like, the mid-20s. Because I just chose to play Fallout at 2 in the morning. Ow. Yeah, that sucks, but at the same time, like, rationalize it. Like, what does that number mean? Oh, well, it means that people don't want to watch me play an RPG on a channel that I've built around racing games. But, like, yes, there was less people there. There's less number, but the people that were there were enjoying those streams. A lot of people just put it on quietly in the background, but, like, again, you have so many other fucking options. I'm gonna do the unmarked shit. You have so many other options. Even if it was Zero Gravy, I got to play Fallout. I love that game. I remember one night specifically, I think it was in the first week, where, again, average is around 20 to 30. During Fallout, it was anywhere between, like, 15 and 25. And there was maybe 9 people here. I felt fucking gross. I was like, oh, what am I doing wrong? You know, clearly this is me. I'm doing something wrong. But at the same time, like, the 8 people that were there were, like, interacting, and we were having a little bit of a conversation. It's unfair to get, like, 2 people to hold a whole stream together in terms of a chat, but also I wasn't talking very much because it was a little break. It was nice to play Fallout because the game could speak for itself. If I just stayed quiet for 10 minutes with car noises in the background, that's kind of fucking boring. But Fallout, because of the plot, because of what's happening, and the character interaction and stuff, I can kind of, like, take a little bit of more of a back seat. I don't know, like, it's hard. It's something you have to build over time, but it is just a number on the screen at the end of the day. If it's what that number means that you can kind of extrapolate from and try to learn from. And even if it's like, wow, people left because they don't like this or they don't like what I'm doing anymore. That's a very natural thing. The amount of YouTubers and, like, streamers and that I've used to watch all the time that I don't watch at all anymore. For reasons, no other reasons than, I just got bored. Yeah, that's fair. It's not like, I don't know. I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. I'm just rambling. It do be 1:33 in the morning, and I'm not looking forward to moving my whole record box library from one computer to another again. Upset. I may turn this up to hard for part 2. If your car is, like, where it should be in upgrades, this is not difficult. We had a couple of tight races early on because I think it wanted me to upgrade my car and I didn't, but then I was just getting demolished in the drag races. I did it. Can I, there we go. I think these, like, dudes driving around are important too. Like, I forget why I would have to race them, and I think I have to for something.
Yo, dog, action, action, action. Haven't been able to pinpoint the place, but it's somewhere in the city center area. Friends tell me it's easy pickings. I'll give you a shout if I hear any more. Later.
Action, action, action. That sounds like me in a room full of women. Am I right? Haha, the beef. Coochie. I think so. I think the outruns are important, though. I don't remember why they're important. I think you might unlock... I think body kits is what I read. Beef coochie. Yeah, why not? I was going to say beef testosterone, and then I didn't. So there you go. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't wrong. Whoop. My vegetarian arc, though. How's that going? You could do CHI apostrophe KN Coochie, though. Shark testicles. Are you proud of yourself? You shouldn't be. Plane. Texture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, may have blew my wad a bit too soon here. Uh-oh. 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 Where's the line? Where's the line? Where's the line? Thanks for the push, idiot. Rip, bozo. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an R34. I did it. I was gonna say only a little bit of cheating. That wasn't even cheating. There was one lane and he chose that one. He could have moved all the way across the track and tried the other one, but he touched me bunghole. I can't believe a Nissan Skyline R34 GTR was just beaten by a little guy. Just a boy. Just a little guy. I know, Tony. Remind me.
Check it out. It's the Big Daddy champ from up north.
Oh my god, these glasses.
Man, can't be. Looks more like a chump than a
Oh
champ.
boy. Hello?
So you're what all the fuss is about? Don't look like much to me.
You got that right.
You haven't got a chance, hero. On or off the track.
I'm also incredibly stubborn and like ending streams at like solid endpoints, and I didn't want to end with like 3 more races to go before we get an upgrade. Oh, bully. Wesley. Oh, well, good night, Wesley. Never mind. Debt's been paid. We're even. I don't know how I influenced that, but I'm sure I did somehow. Let's go, Mr. Creamy. I need this in my, like, hype-up playlist, too. This looks like Suzuka East at home. I said this earlier, like, there's a reason this game transcended racing game fans. Like, people I know who, like RPGs or, like, adventure games or platformers are like, yo, Underground 2, though. Oh, that is, like, just technical enough. Edmund Taunt. Is that a power station? What's that? What's all that over there? I can't see it. I also love the idea of, like, there being sanctioned races here during the day, and then a bunch of little scamps just break in at night. I need to buy Stuntman again. Is there 3 Stuntman games or 2? I know there's Stuntman, and then there's Stuntman Ignition, but I don't know if Ignition's the second one, or the third one. Oh, I think I have Stuntman Ignition. Yeah, that is true. Remember when Need for Speed had their finger on the pulse of what people wanted? That aged well. Uh-oh! Stuntman reminds me of the Burnout Crash mode, Ivy, in the sense that it's literally not about cars at all. Like, it is, but it's you don't have to have any sort of, like, interest in racing or driving or cars. It's basically a puzzle game with engine noises. Yeah, Gravy, I'd throw it in the mountain and hope for the best. What's up, Gareth? EA's been getting better to their credit, but it doesn't mean they're out of the woods. It just means they're not as bad as they used to be. A criminal is still a criminal even though they've stopped murdering. Maybe that's not the best analogy. You know what I mean. Yeah, for an airport, there sure is a lot of elevation change here. Ow. Give me my money. Oh, this is the I went to the tournament without knowing. I didn't want to do that yet. Oops. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Excuse me. Oh, bad idea. Like, the runways are flat, but, like, you're supposed to taxi here. Welcome to the X Games Airport. Now Travis Pastrana is going to try to land this 747 while doing a triple front flip. That's way better, Gravy, you're right. So yeah, I'm gonna probably play this again on Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I have a sneaking suspicion I might not be getting up at noon. And I have a bunch of shit to do tomorrow before the party that isn't a party that's probably just a party. What's up, Will, by the way? I don't know. You said hi earlier and I'm stupid and I didn't. Forgot. But, what the fuck was I saying? But I'm more than likely going to play this again on Sunday. If I have time to get a stream in tomorrow, I'll probably only be doing Test Drive, because that's a game I think I can pick up and put down a lot easier than this one. Not that it's bad or anything, just... I played Test Drive Unlimited 2 recently. I haven't played this recently. So it's a lot harder for me to put down. What's funny is this whole month is games that I played over 10 years ago. New Vegas and then this. The consistency. What a dry... Oh. Why do I open my mouth? Oh, it was a split times. I knew that. I love how there's, like, actively planes landing here. Like, yeah, I don't see that being an issue. So you originally bought used at EB Games? I'll allow it. I bought this game brand new, and I bought Fallout brand new, but, like, I know what you mean. New inventory in the car lot. New gauges. Nice driving out there. Head over to the car lot when you have a moment. I heard they new addition to their inventory. Fuck. Drag racing and drafting. I assumed. Here I come. Huh. I missed. I mean, here I come. Oh, it's John cutscene again. Oi, oi.
Yeah? It's done. Everything is set up. You just make sure you hold up your end of the deal. You hear?
Is that Joey Wheeler? I was saying that, Wulon, like, one of the first races we had was like an 86, a 240, and then 2 Civics. I was like, the entire field right now is worth like 100 grand by today's money. Thank you, French. Mr. France. I can't believe the entire country of France just gave me a little boost there. What a good friend. Mountain Dew France. Just a little kiss. Oh, they're not ready for the mix-up. My favorite player, like, my favorite kind of player in this game would be people who, like, prioritize the GTO and the Mustang, and they're like, I don't want to drive any of them goddamn rice burners, them goddamn motherfucking Japanese shit boxes. I want to drive something from America, making it look at that goddamn ricer. And then you see their cars, and they look like that. Yeah, of course I'm gonna have green window tint and purple lights. What do you mean? My brother in Christ. My brother in Dale. How else am I gonna do Akina at 2 and get my McDonald's stop at 3, you know? Actually, it's a Mustang, so I'll be Akina at 2 in the hospital at 3. The manslaughter charge at 4, and then at McDonald's. Now I want McDonald's. No. No. Food in the fridge. No. That is very funny to me, Vuan. I wonder if a lot of the Mer America people know that. Or if they know it and they just refuse to listen. That's a brand of comedy I didn't know I never needed in my life. Shift before Nos, you fool. Whoop, whoop. So I made waffles. Ooh. That's an idea. Oh no, I have pasta sauce I gotta get rid of before it goes bad. I mean, I could, Devils, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Multimatic do the 4GT? That's very funny. Yeah, I think you've known, if you watched Top Gear, you knew the GTO was Australia. You knew it was a Holden. Oh! Are you kidding me? Get fucked, idiot. Are you fucking dumb? He tried. Eat a dick, Andrew. I mean, I wish the car actually sounded like that. That's hilarious. I was gonna say he heard me talking shit. Thank you, Mr. France, once again. I don't know what's in that Peugeot, but that dude's like flying. Oh, goodbye. I didn't even touch that guy, but whatever. Well, I did, but it was just a little kiss. I was gonna say, yeah, the 206 is just a bullet off the line. Holy shit. Man, I wonder where my taste in music came from. Oh! I thought I timed that perfect. It turns out I did not. Zeta? That's what buff dudes call me. It's got to be some sort of compliment, right? That's what guys with car payments call me. Ow. I did so well here earlier. Alright. Cobweb shaken. Mistakes made. 42-72. Turn, turn. Good. Good job, Mr. Creamy. Big arc this time. Little safety lift. I can go through there flat, but it scares me. There we go. 39.03 for Dale. Way too fast that time. Braked earlier, didn't help. At least I'm not gonna get alt F forward by Mustang this time. Oh, full throttle that time. He was brave. Ah, I didn't tell me my lap time. Got a bunch of money. Only 2 race championships? Weak. And I think we have... Oh, there's 2 more. There's a couple things left. I keep going to, like, finish off everything, and more shit pops up. I was like, cool, I'm done everything. I'm ready for the new car. Nope. No, I'm not. I love that I, like, have not needed another car. I really couldn't afford one. Like, nothing is stopping me from grinding a bunch of races right now and, like, spending it on a brand new car, you know what I mean? But... Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oops. All the performance parts available. Megalo is worth visiting. Parts and packages carry additional discounts over regular performance shops to get good parts at the cheapest prices at Megalo Parts. Couldn't tell you which one's which. I just go to the blue circle. But, like, I could just save up and buy a new car. You know, nothing's really stopping me from doing that. So I like that this game gives you the option to do that, but makes it make way more sense to just invest in the one car. It's not like, you know how, like, Super Street, the new game came out, and it was like, all right, so you're only going to play with one car. And you're like, what? And they're like, oh, it's to make it, like, so it matters. It's like, no, 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 no. Give me the option. But, ooh, A3? No, that was in this game. But because I've hung on to the Civic for so long, it means a lot more to me now. It's kind of like your build in an RPG, you know what I mean? I've been struck. It's like, yeah, you can kind of try to get skills everywhere. Oh, no. It's more like the way you play through an RPG. Like, I've been into Fallout. I don't know if I've said this. But, you'll see people like, yeah, I played through the whole game, and then I did a melee build, and then I did this. That's the replayability. So for games that give you options to, like, play through them differently, but this is kind of how it wants you to. Like, if I came back to this game in a year, or even a couple months, and wanted to play through it again, I'd be like, all right, cool. I'm not going to use the Civic, I'll use this car. Instead of getting the SUV, I'll get this, and I'll do this, and I'll buy that, and then, like, I don't know. It opens the door to play through the game different ways. But if I'm able to buy, like, 2 or 3 cars from each tier, every time that tier unlocks, it kind of ruins the want to play through it again, because maybe the focus is a bit better in the early game. Maybe it's got different customization options. You know, maybe it's better to have a rear-wheel drive and a front-wheel drive car. Maybe I should go all-wheel drive early on. Maybe I shouldn't bother with the SUVs at all. You know, I was very scared this game wouldn't hold up, and I gotta tell you, we are 6.5 hours into this stream, and I'm still playing. I was like, I'll do my 4 hours tonight and get the hell out of there. I got things to do. Nope, I'm gonna be up till 8 o'clock in the morning tonight. I lifted? Thought it was 2 laps for some reason? That was perfect. Look at those smurfs. I still gotta post the video from yesterday. Oops. I have some downloading to do. I know this might only be applying to like 4 of you, but if you watch any streams that you missed on the YouTube channel, thank you. It's nice to get a little reminder of why I put in a bunch of extra work every once in a while. Oh, I thought it was 3 laps. I saw the 4. I just immediately forgot. I nailed it again, by the way. Me and Mr. Creamy were going places. Oh, I don't expect anybody to, even the stream's live, I don't expect people to sit here and watch the stream and give it the full attention. I assume people watch streams like I do. They'll give it their full attention when something's happening. But if it's moments like this, you know, use Twitter or work on something in the background. Or leave this on in the background. And if it's this time of night, too, people are usually putting this on and, like, falling asleep to it. I get it. I understand. Oh, they were all championships. I think they're 2 race championships. That's nice. I kind of want to give F1 Manager 22 a shot, but at the same time, I don't at all. I'm like, I don't want to see what all the fuss is about, but it doesn't interest me, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm good. Later, Russ. I think that I'm finishing this race, and I think we're done. Actually, there might be one more URL race, and I think that we're done after that, I hope. And then we'll go to the car lot, see what new car there is, and I think that'll be it for me. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for sticking around for so long. There's actually been like a really big number of people here that have just stayed. I'm glad that you guys are having fun. I figured this Let's Play would pop off. I'm glad I was right. I was like, man, I can't tell nobody I'm playing Underground 2. I gotta keep that shit close to my chest. Yeah, I think so too, Devils, because the first one, there was 1 2-race championship, and the rest of them were 3 just single races. And this one, there's been, every location has been at least 2 races. The Scandi flick on the racetrack. Prime strats. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I understand the appeal of Manager, because, like, if you don't want to, like, put as much mental energy into driving, it's kind of like a My Team or whatever, but you get way more control over the back end, which is the trade-off. I get the appeal. I just haven't played one before, so I don't know if it would appeal to me. Maybe I'll think it's really fun. Maybe it won't grip me, you know what I mean? I never know until I try. I wish I had, like, I wish I'd never, I just didn't need to sleep. That'd be so cool. There's so much shit that I want to do and just not enough time to do it reasonably well. Yeah, I could stream 8 hours a day and play 15 different games, but then I'm just gonna get burnt the fuck out. There's a reason that I've been on no schedule, no fixed schedule this month, and just kind of starting streams when I'm ready, and you know, playing as long as I want, and playing whatever games I want, really, because it's been a nice mental reset. I was getting a little burnt out there. But Fallout this month's been a blast. All of our head-to-head streams have been really fun. I mean, we're almost 7 hours into this stream, and I've been having a good time. If I didn't have shit to do tomorrow, honestly, I'm like awake. I'm ready to keep going, but I have things to do to get ready for tomorrow that need to be done tonight. Oh, I thought I... Hey, guess what? It's still 4 laps. Yeah, I need to do this more often. Maybe not for a month, but whatever week is definitely something I should do like every couple of months. Even if I just pick like a single player game and hard focus it, like I did Fallout. Fallout I wouldn't have been able to beat in a week, but well, that's not true. If I would have been able to commit the whole week to it, but so I think it was what, 55 hours of stream time? Hey Google, what's 55 divided by 7?
The answer is approximately 7.857143.
Okay, so it would have been about 8 hours a day. I mean, granted, I was ready to finish Fallout about 10 hours before I actually did, but definitely doable. I mean, I beat Yakuza in a week. Just gonna pick something that's a little bit more linear. Yeah, I'm gonna do this more often. Fallout was very fun. Oh my fucking neck. I probably should be sitting straight up like this, but it's better for my posture, but it hurts my back. It's years of slouching, trying to be untrained. Oh, shit. I want to do the last URL race, but I figure the magazine thing will be way faster. I gotta go to his location. Finish on one of our new taillight designs. It's based on reputation, right? These things don't just unlock after I've beaten a certain amount of races. Like, there's a number on the back end. All right, I'm going on the highway. I'm like, if you just took me in a fucking circle when I'm on borrowed time here, I'm going to be a little perturbed, a little bit peeved. Oh, bitch. I can't retry, right? I was like, I don't gotta turn there, do I? I absolutely did. All right. The highways, like these junctions are so confusing. That's the only thing I'd really change about this game is like maybe a more modern GPS. Of like actual like line on the map shit. Just little things, like little quality of life changes. Leave all like the glitches or like the things that like no fast travel. Like keep the game relatively the same, but little things like that I think you would be able to change. Actually, I take that back. Still have no like not a Forza fast travel system. I don't think the map's big enough, but it'd be nice to fast travel to stores. Like, if you find a performance shop, you can get parts there, but also that's a new fast travel location as well. It gives it a little bit of extra meaning. I think that's a cool middle ground. I'm about to hit the wall. Oh, no, we got stopped. Actually, with the Ferris wheel in the background. Sick. What about that? Oh, yeah, cover it up. Why would I not want to save the magazine? Oh, I guess, do you want this photo to save? I understand now. All right, last race, hopefully, of the stream. I'm ready to be done now. Well, I'm not. I'd keep playing if it were up to me, but I'm ready to, you know, go make food and fuck around with Record Box for an hour. Yeah, I did one of those already, though, Tony. I want to try something else. Also, like, the quality of the photo literally does not matter. You could just take a picture of, like, a cropped-in shot of your rear bumper. So I don't want to put too much time into it. However, like, a little bit of RP is part of what makes this game fun. Or games like this fun, IMHO. Turn left here, yep. I kind of do what, I don't know. I think I should do whatever streams more. On the main channel, fuck it. Viewer count be damned. I want to play Tales of Symphonia again really bad. I've been like waiting for, like I'm at like 8 out of 10 convinced I want to play through it again. I'm just waiting for that extra like 20% to push me over the edge. I read that as Coomer. I was like, how did they know? She exploded and then disappeared. Magic lady. Oh, 6 laps. Welcome to my Need for Speed Underground 2 endurance race. I don't know. I still want to beat Crash Warped again. I still bought Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, and it's sitting wrapped up on my shelf right now. I think, I don't know, I wanna stream a little bit more. I know it sounds stupid considering like I stream basically every day, but Traction doesn't count because it's only for 2 hours. That's, you know, and I'm a little bit more limited in what I can do. Like, I can't play Fallout on Traction. I think they get a little bit upset, but I need to take advantage of, I can kind of do whatever I want here a little bit more often. But hey, if it's 2 in the morning and I want to play Mario Kart because it's fun, no, I'll play it. Why not? The only reason I'd use the second channel is like to not send a notification out. And also, like, less people know about the second channel, so I think it's like kind of a cool bonus for people who are in the know. And like, it's a way of doing subscriber only streams without actually, that's why I originally got the second channel to save the username, but now obviously I have it now after a year. But then I was like, oh, it's a good way to do weird shit without impacting the viewer count. And I'm looking at it a bit differently now. In the way of, it's like a subscriber, like random people will more than likely not find my second account before my first one. All the streams there that are video game based are uncategorized. So it's not like a bunch of people are going to show up like, hey, I just found you looking through the tags that you don't have. So it's like, you know, homies are going to be there. You know, people from the community are going to be there. So I don't know. It's like that a little bit. It's like a subscriber only stream, except for you don't actually have to be a subscriber. I still remember when I experimented with that. I was doing, I think, I forget what game I was playing. It was like Grand Theft Auto or something. I mean, not even Grand Theft Auto. I forget what game it was. It was like completely like off the cuff, and I was doing a sub-only stream for it. And the way it works on Twitch is like you can watch for like the first 15 minutes, and then after that it times you out, and like you need to be a subscriber to watch the rest of the stream. And granted, sub streams are really scummy, but like I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this. It's not like I'm doing regular streams that are like. Oh, I was playing. I think it was Mario. I don't remember. No, it wasn't Mario. because that's the first thing I did on the second channel. Anyway, if anyone remembers, let me know, because I don't fucking remember. But I was like, all right, so I'm not going to replace anything that I already do. I'll just do new shit specifically for that. And it's all going to be like weird off-the-cuff shit that I normally wouldn't do. So if you're like, I don't want to watch this, or I don't want to subscribe to watch this, then it doesn't matter, because it's probably something you're not incredibly interested in anyway. And if you are, then, you know, wow, it earns me an extra $5. Whoopee shit. It was more of a way of, like, rewarding the subscribers by giving them something that nobody else has. And I remember some dude came in, and I tried to explain this in a way that made sense, and the guy just wasn't having it. He's like, so what's this sub-only stream thing about? And I was like, oh, like, this is not a game I planned on playing through. It's not even a game I'm doing a playthrough of. I just wanted to have some fun, and it's something I wouldn't have streamed. So, you know, regular streams aren't going anywhere. It's not like all of a sudden Underground 2 is going to be behind a paywall. I wasn't playing Underground 2 at the time, but I don't remember what I was playing at the time. Nothing's behind a paywall. This is just, like, extra shit that I wanted to do for the people who, you know, pay $5 a month to see it. And he was like, oh, cool. Sellout. I'm leaving. I'm unfollowing and never coming back. It's like, okay, cool. Bye. You missed the point of what I was doing here, but okie doke. You would think, right? You would think, hey, people who pay me $5 a month, here's an extra thing for you as a thank you, something I didn't need to do. Oh, it may have been Modern Warfare, you know? I don't remember. But I was like, here's like an extra thing, like an extra bonus thing, as a thank you to the people who subscribe. But I also see where that guy was coming from, because it was on the main channel, and then I tried to have the side channel be only posted in the subscriber-only page on Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. It was just too complicated. But I still remember that take. That was so weird. I thought I did a really good job of explaining it and, like, rationalizing it and going, hey, man, if this makes you upset, don't worry about it. I'm just trying it out. It's not going to be a regular thing if people don't like it. But he's like, yeah, peace. And the guy was pretty sure a regular, too. It was a name I saw more than once. And he's like, yeah, I'm never coming back. Wow, you're a dick. Okay. Yeah, I remember that one time I was resetting my sleep schedule and I streamed till, like, noon. Like, I started streaming around, like, this time and played till noon. It was like a 14-hour stream or something like that of just Kill House or whatever it was. I vividly remember that. I played one map for, like, 12 hours. That's how close Modern Warfare 2019 was for me. It was just the maps that kept that game from, like, being a new COD. Now I just boot up IW4X every once in a while. Like, once a month, if that. Like, I kind of want to play Call of Duty. And I play that, and I'm like, I've played Call of Duty. I'm happy. Really hope this soundtrack doesn't get DMCA'd in the YouTube bot. I mean, I'll find out in a couple hours. The Sierra Nevada 100 is going to be posted first. And then this will be posted Sunday. What's up, Bluefin? It was Call of Duty. It wasn't a racing game. However, I've done longer races than 12 hours on one track before. Shout out to Daytona. I can't wait to never do that again until this year. I think we're clear. Oh, bro. Please. Please stop popping up. I'm not asking, I'm begging. I don't know if they're just gonna keep showing up. They shouldn't, because the last like air quotes tier wanted to do that race, but fuck it, why not? My hard cutoff is 3 in the morning. If I'm still live at 3, I'm stopping. I don't think it'll be another hour. Oh, it's Street X too, I think. Or is it Drift? It's one of the two. I hope so. I am ready. The only reason I'm doing this is because I know I'll never fucking find it again, is drift. This shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it's all slap train mobiles now, so. Oh no, there's a Mustang up there. I fear this Civic is reaching the end of its usefulness. But if I buy a new car, I'm gonna like make it drift focused. Dude, I haven't even talked to Andy in a while. I figure, you know, he's running a Formula Drift team. He probably doesn't want to be bothered. Also, I'd have nothing to say. Other than like, hey, actually, no, that's not true. I sent him a text after he won, not necessarily, Gareth. That's just a GPS target that I've marked. But the unmarked races won't come back, so like they don't show up on the map, and I'm too stupid to remember where they are. So if I pass by an unmarked race, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, that hurt. All right, good to know. I'll try to space him out a little bit more than next time, Reflexor. I'll probably like leave it to one left and then do what I did here. I just figured it'd be like good pacing. Do all the normie races, do the URL races because they're kind of a different vibe, and then that'd be the end. Dude, I didn't even know he won. I woke up to that news, and like 3 people had texted me going, "Holy shit, you need to see the Pro 2 results." And then I watched Prospect back, and I was like, "Holy shit, that's our son, that's our dad right there. That's our cool uncle, our cool Uncle Andy." I gotta call my stepdad tomorrow. It was his birthday today, and I sent him a text, and he never got back to me, so I might see him next week, I guess, so. If I don't see him next week, I'll see him in October. I love how it's telling me like I need to keep ripping the handbrake, but like it bogs the revs so much in front wheel drive, you just want to whip it. Did I win? Oh yeah, I did. Easy pickings. They weren't joking. For 850 smackers. Wah wah wee wah. Okay, now we go that way. Unless I run into something on the way, then I'll be pissed, but I'm gonna do it. But I'll be pissed. Back to the airport. Oh, I think we're like already there. Yeah, I don't even think I really have to get on that. It's just like this parkway that I gotta get on. And then we're there. Hello, 240, I think. I'm not sure what that was, actually. This is probably another long-ass one, though. It's probably just another single race 6-lapper, just like the other one. I hope. Yep, it looks like it's one race. Distance, 1.7 miles, 1,400 bucks. Mad skills with a Z. Save some pussy for the rest of us. Is that a flame? Almost called it an Integra. It's not wrong, but I'm starting to think the Civic might be a little outclassed here now. Oh no, it's probably 2 races again. It's like Juice 2 all over again. You just keep completing things and it just keeps throwing more shit at you. God. I hate that Let's Play in that game ruined it. Usually what the fuck is this? Is this an R34? It is. Making Subaru noises. It looked like an R32 from behind a little bit. I think if you made that car all black, so you could hide the fact that's a taillight cover, it might not look that bad. I mean, I think I'm getting an R34, so we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, I hate that Juice 2 is like such a fun game, but it ruined it for me. Because in a game that people probably played for 30 to 40 hours to complete everything, it took me like 80. Because I'm stupid. Devils, I hate that I didn't dislike it that much. The green on black is terrible, but, like, not a horrible idea. As to any races you might miss in a stage from the garage, so if you decide you want to skip some races, thank you. I'm going for 100%, at least as of today, right now, so thank you. That really, it's genuinely really useful. I did not know that. Does that include the unmarked races? Or am I fucked if I miss those? Listen, if not doing some of the unmarked races fucks my completion percent, I don't care. I am not driving around the city trying to remember a tip that I got 2 hours ago. Because I wanted to do the marked ones first. Yeah, if my completion is fucked from not doing all the unmarked races, I don't care. I'll be a little upset, but I don't care. Every time it's like, hey, there's a race in Beacon Hill, you should go do it. I'm in the middle of something. And by the time I get around to it, I'm not going to fucking remember what area of town the guy said it was in or the hint of where the race is. So I just kind of am doing them as I come across them. So we'll see, I guess. We'll see at the end of the game. I'm still, like, floored that I'm I'm 7 hours in with a 20-minute poop break and 20 minutes of screwing around at the start of the stream. So probably 6 hours in. And a quarter of the game done, according to the percentage. I thought there was a lot longer of a game than that. Actually, it's a reasonable length. I'm not complaining. I just thought this was going to be like 40 or 50 hours. That's going to be 20 or 30. Thank you, Need for Speed, for not being awful. I still got to remember I played games in short bursts as a kid. I got to play a game for an hour or two, and then switch it for another game, play that for an hour or two, switch it for another game, play that for an hour or two. I don't play games like that anymore. I play one thing for like 9 hours and then never touch it again. Till like next week. Sounds like a generic little streamer question, but like, how do you guys play your video games? Do you play something for a long session and then kind of leave it for a few days? Or are you like constantly rotating in between video games? Option 3 if you just want to see the results. We'll have much time to discuss it. I hope. Hey, none of those buttons were the nitrous button. I found it at the end. Oh, yeah, it's just gonna be 2 races. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's... I'm thinking, Tony, with, like, while taking our time, not super hard focusing, it's going to be about 25. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, sir. I booped you in the door, and then you gave up. Taylor Hull driving a Supra now, apparently. Goodbye. GTR R34 gets dusted by a Civic. Real, not clickbait. Okay, yeah, it's game dependent. I don't know. I always had like a weird... It was like a pride thing. Like if I got stuck on a race for like 20 or 30 minutes in a game like this, yeah. If I have to dive bomb them on the last corner to win, I'm going to do it, but... I felt like if I just... I mean, play the game however you want. I'm not saying whatever you did was wrong, but I've always felt like if I took out the competition and like rammed everybody out of the way, what purpose? Like that kind of ruins the game a little bit. That spoils it a little bit for me. Later, Reflexor. Have a good night. I'm hopefully will not be too far behind you. I'm hoping this is the last one of this stage. What's up, Pop? I was like, oh, I'm gonna feel bad because I'm wrapping up here in a minute, but I've literally been streaming for 7 hours. I do not feel bad at all. There will be more. I think I'm playing this again on Sunday. I play in a week, usually for free. Oh, okay, yeah. So same sort of idea where you like play a game for a long period of time in one sitting rather than like playing a game for an hour or two, then switching to another one, then switching to another one, switching to another one. My main takeaway from today's stream is just how well this game held up. Like, I didn't think the no fast travel thing was going to bother me. It's already begun to bother me, but the map is so short that you can really get from the, like, I got from the north end of the mountains to the airport in 5 or 6 minutes, which is annoying, but, you know, if you just kind of do everything you need to do in one neighborhood and move on to the next area and then move on to the next area and move on to the next area, it's not too bad. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's a good choice, but I mean, I don't think the concept of fast traveling had really, nothing really had it at the time, so. I've been lurking. Okay, cool. I don't feel as bad then. But like a lot of this game still, I'm stunned at how good the customization is. Even by modern standards, it's still pretty damn good. Could you help me clean my backyard then, Pop Fresh? I gotta go back there with a broom. Probably tomorrow. I was supposed to have a house party like a month ago, and I cleaned out, well, not a house party. I'm having my friends over to day drink and listen to music. And I like cleaned my whole backyard. I swept it, got all the leaves and sticks out, cleaned the table so like it wouldn't be disgusting to eat on that table. You know, make sure there was no bugs or any whatever. And then the rain postponed it, and now a month later, nobody's gone in that backyard, and it's a disaster again. All right, we're good. Yeah, I feel that. Just different ways to play games. Hey, we're done. That's the next area unlocked. I'm free. I didn't realize what I was getting into. I was like, oh, I'll just wrap this up. There's not a lot of races to do. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, there was. He said he was hiding outside my house, and I said, you should come help me clean my backyard. Or sweep up my backyard. Just have to clean, like, my backyard furniture off and that kind of stuff. Spoilers. Oh. Like wings. Got it. Cole Harbor is open. And then now I get to go to the car lot for a free car. So all these races are open now, but I'm going to the car lot.
That was awesome. Huge race. With that win, you completed your terms with the sponsor. Keep up that kind of driving, and another deal will happen for sure.
Ah, I see.
Dude, you might want to check out the scenery in Cole Harbor. I heard the highway just got cleared up.
I understand now. That's why the URL races kept popping up, because I had sponsor obligations. I completely forgot how I had to do 5. So I saw the 3 URL races. I was like, cool, I'm done. No. Then the other 2 popped up. Give me money. I'm not actually getting anything here. I'm just discovering the location.
Hey, accessorize your...
I don't know. This game's easy enough, and I'm just going to buy stuff I think's cool. Again, that's why, like, I talked about it a little bit earlier. I love that the drift mode is, like, on its own set of physics. I know that, like, I think that pisses off some people. Or not pisses them off. I think that's a bit strong, but, like, upsets some people, I should say. Of, like, oh, the gameplay's different. Da-da-da-da-da. But I would have been screwed for all those drift events if I had my Civic. So it's I'm sure the rear-wheel drive cars are going to be better, but it's still playable with whatever car you have. So you could just pick cars that you like, or cars you think that are cool looking, or sound cool, whatever. Like, unless you're trying to use, like, a lower tier car in a higher tier race, you're never, like, fucked. I like that a lot. Oh. I also like how the GPS works. It just takes you the fastest way, not whatever way is on, like, the right side of the road. I don't care. I'm going everywhere at 140 miles an hour. I don't really care if, Is that just a blue light? Yeah, it's just a blue light. I don't really care if, I drive in oncoming traffic a little bit. I think that's the least of my worries. All right, so what has been unlocked?
Hey, have a good look around and let the beauty sink in. Pick out a new ride right here.
We got the TT, the Eclipse, RSX, A3, Golf, and the Supra. And the IS. I'm getting a Toyota. It's whatever. Like, this is endgame car right here, I would assume. But that's kind of the obvious choice. The IS, I think, is cool because it's not going to be an endgame car, but I don't know. I think the Supra just seems like the obvious choice, but that's why I don't want to pick it. I don't like this Golf at all. I'm not huge into this Golf. And if I was going to get a Golf, I'd get the A3 because it's just a cooler Golf. RSX is the same car we have, but again, more or less. It's another Honda. It's an Integra. It's not an Integra, but it's in Japan it was an Integra. The Eclipse is not a horrible idea, but I kind of do want something rear-wheel drive. If you put in a Gareth, I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. And then the TT. Yeah, if I want to do rear-wheel drive, which I do, it's between the Supra and the IS300. And I don't want an endgame car this early. So I think I've made the choice for myself. IS300 it is. How many monies is it? Oh, it's free. I forgot. I'm gonna go back in the shop and see how much the cars are. I think they're probably as much as I think they are, like 20 or 30,000. Upgrading your car is reasonably like inexpensive, but you want to trade in your IS300 for this? Wait, can I not just buy cars with money? Hold up. Yes, it's underground too. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Pop. I'm confused. Can I not just spend money on car? If you know no Need for Speed car, I now have no clue what you're saying. I don't know if it's getting lost in translation or something. I don't understand what you mean. Beach credit. Either your text to speech or something is fucked up, or I need more slots. I was hoping I'd see a price or something at least, but I guess not. I think that kind of spoils how many steps there are in the game. I'm gonna drive back to the garage. It does make Supra noises. I'm happy with my purchase. We got Supra noises, but I didn't have to get an endgame car. I mean, the Supra, if I wanted rear-wheel drive, the Supra was the obvious choice and the better choice, but I got what I thought was cool. Oh, Gravy, you're a genius. Okay, it is text-to-speech. That explains it. Okay, got you. Sounds like a VQ. It does. There is a sound mod that fixes a lot of this, Devils, but for every car that they've made sound incredible, they've made one sound like crap. And that's no disrespect to the guy who did the mod. Like, there's still more time and effort that I would ever put into modding a video game. And I respect the time that this person put into it and their skill set and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But it just sounds really pixelated at high revs. And where do you spend most of this game? At high revs. So it sounds good, but it sounds like someone's playing it at like 50 kilobits per second. It drove me nuts, and I was like, you know what? I'm leaving the game vanilla. It fixes the 2Js and the rotaries, and then everything else is hit and miss. View rewards. Magazines. Oh, there we go. These are the magazines, the DVD covers. These are the sponsors that I have / had. Where do I... Oop. Oh, yeah, because it autosaves. I forgot. Where do I, world map? Oh, yeah. Stage 1. Stage 2. Oh, yeah, there you go. Completed, not completed. Completed, not completed. Holy fuck, that's awesome. So these are the unmarked races. Nah, I'm not going to do that, Gareth. I mean, I understand why most people would, but I want to keep the game as close to vanilla as possible. The only mods that I have are just to get the game to function properly. And then other than that, that's it. I'm not touching it. I missed one race in stage 1. I'm going to come back and do these, I think. How many did I miss in stage 2? 2, 3. Oh, a bunch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Oh my god, a lot. Holy fuck me, dude. Fucking... I've done stage 3 races. Apparently. Alright, so when we beat the game, we're gonna have a lot to come back and do. I didn't even know I was on stage 2, Jesus Christ. Okay. I had a lot more done than I thought. Okay. Alright. That's awesome. I didn't know that. So yeah, maybe next time I play it, I'll catch up. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to wait and go back and do those, or if I like beat the game and then go back and play whatever races I missed, or if I want to do probably the more intelligent thing and like kind of keep like when I finish a stage, go back and clear everything off. I don't know, but I wanted to check. That's the reset button. That's what I want to check. 28%. I've not bought. Oh, it's my current car, I guess. Win percentage 98.4. Won 62 races already. We have 5 out of 20 magazines, 3 out of 10 DVD covers. We've had 2 sponsors. And there's 4 stages, and I think we're in stage 4 now. Well, yeah, because now the whole map's unlocked. So that makes sense. Average reputation per race. I have 4 to 4 shops in Beacon Hill. That's cool. 3 to 5 shops in the city core. And then I got 4 in Cole Harbor that I have to find. And we were halfway through doing the parts. Can performance mod the IS? Oh, I'll save it for next time. Because if I do that, then I'm going to want to try it. And if I'm going to want to try it, then I'm going to do a couple of races. If I do a couple of races, we're here till tomorrow. So I'm going to stop myself before it goes any farther.